Hi everyone, hello. What Didn't even notice that I loaded into the character screen. Oops. No one noticed anything. Hi everyone, hello. Happy Monday. So apparently, the MDT is down. So I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Cause I was gonna take today to make the report audit, yeah. So I guess I'm not doing that now. Maybe we'll just patrol and fuck around because the MDT doesn't work. Oh. Yep. Okay. Yeah, facts. Almost broken. Not just 141. Nice. Hayes is around. We could call Hayes. If she wants to ride. Where's wife? Oh, is she in Sandy? Yes. Are you charged people? I have no idea. Oh, hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good.
Cool.
Crashed a bunch.
Yeah.
While chasing somebody that was in a stolen Penumbra. And they swapped to a Raiden. And then they swapped to a Buffalo.
Ew. What did those say, huh?
Yep. Supposedly the BT's down as well.
Oh,
so.
yeah. I tried to access the, yep. I can't even know.
Yep. So.
You riding with anyone?
It's really good. Nope.
Okay. Can you give me like a minute so I can grab some IFACs and then I can go with you?
Sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Ah! Hey! Ah!
I was not expecting that.
Same.
Same.
I knew I had IFAC.
My hands picking up the tablet.
Jesus. Fucking reaction and everything. Oh my god. Same fucking reaction, dude. Oh my god. A finger. We have interviews today. This is that way.
I'm gonna go buy spikes and then complain about how I never use spikes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Okay, that's a good plan. Fuck. Slim Jim's car. Locked. It's locked.
Yeah, of course it's locked.
Locked.
Of course it's locked.
Couldn't get in.
black.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
reddish
leave
hair
my
sticking out
along.
from
That's
female.
crazy.
We're responsible and
We have
stuff.
an individual in a stolen touring
There
van
you go.
carrying HVAC units.
Do you require additionals?
250, 10 foot on operating on a call sign, 266.
I call myself 219 for some reason.
219. They only have 2 units, let's go to them.
266 en route to 911.
And do your comms, I'm not Duncan,
Eyes on the
okay?
other individuals, but Gene is
Look!
definitely driving this nice HVAC unit.
Oh my god, riding with Duncan is like...
I told them
like
the other
hard
day. I told them the other day, like,
Yeah, I think the
that
other
riding
dude
with
dropped
him
off
and someone
for
else,
better reason.
he's just a
right?
passage. He's just there. And sometimes
Not that
even
I'm
riding
aware
with
of.
him and so on, like, he
Not
has you
even
there.
just like...
Oh, they're still up here.
Oh wait.
It's on the bank. It's on the bank. It's on Meats Bank.
It is coming back to the scene now.
Yeah, I'm instantaneous like,
no
oh
phone
yeah,
on
the
Jody's
person
failing to
that's my
yield.
passenger is not gonna take comms because of him.
Left westbound off road, immediate left again, southbound right in front of the building.
It's so bad. It's...
They're still in the same place. They're going around the Magellan.
He says he's picking his friends
They're
up.
coming straight towards you.
They're both hopping into the vehicle.
What's the vehicle?
She got it.
It's a white and yellow touring bus.
A what?
touring bus.
It's taking off eastbound Sandcastle way very slowly.
That's wild. That's crazy.
It's crazy. We're not gonna be able to keep up with this.
Backing up, I think.
Any
Oh,
eyes on
picking up
Frank?
the other person.
Oh, we're not keeping up with this.
266 is 23.
Don't you
Another
get in
person
that
is
touring
running
bus.
towards the
Let me
vehicle.
get in the bus. No. Don't get in the bus.
Are there any CVPIs?
They just let that person wearing all black not get in the bus. I'm not sure if that was a priority or not.
Yeah, that guy was on the roof, but he wasn't stealing any parts. He was just a lookout.
We're taking out on San Andreas. Active 80 with a yellow and white tour van.
Yeah. 66 secondary, continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Left northbound Palomino Ave. Opposite lanes of travel.
Oh god, they're crazy.
How many times is this occupied, Johnson?
I believe 2 times.
Okay, firm. Continuing eastbound Dorset Drive.
I'm gonna ask again, are there any CVPIs on Frank?
Right southbound Plaza Loomis Boulevard.
Yeah, I don't know.
Merging southbound Peaceful. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Vehicle 1015 to a bus
into the
station.
bus stop.
How many units you got for that?
We have 3 units right now. If anybody has a CVP, I would be very appreciative. If not, just attach.
76 in the Caracara.
Confirm that works. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Crossing Power Street.
You got 4 units for this map. Could you move to channel 3, please? Channel 3.
Confirm. Northbound Elgin right.
Oh, he
eastbound
just ran over a
Sanders.
feed bike.
Oh my
Right
god.
southbound
okay.
Strawberry.
I should!
Right
Stand by,
northbound
maybe coming back
Elgin.
to
They're
a
going towards the bikes again. What is happening there? Right southbound Strawberry Ave.
I don't know.
Right westbound Vespucci Boulevard. I'm getting dizzy of going around. Oh, finally left southbound Elgin Ave.
They just take our freak.
Oh,
Yeah, this bit end this year.
yeah.
so,
Dispatch sent this to
that's
Channel
fine.
3.
That's okay. We're gonna go to channel 4.
Okay. Tell dispatch that you guys were here then. Right, northbound Foreign Drive.
Oh, the
They're just
boxing
1050
up.
into a truck. No, they're breaking the
I'm
boxing
not on
down.
drugs. I'm not drunk.
They're continuing eastbound Foreign Drive. Yeah, we're doubled up.
Double primary?
Left, yay firm. Northbound Strawberry. Left westbound Innocence, merging northbound Elgin.
When is he taking primary? I'm giving
He
him
doesn't have
space.
to. He doesn't have to.
He
Doing
doesn't-
northbound Elgin.
He's got a big SUV. I got a little tiny
Left
Taurus.
westbound Vespucci. Do you want to take primary, Johnson?
Oh, it's alright, you guys should be alright.
Hey, firm. Southbound power. It was just in case, okay? I just wanted to make sure if you want it, okay? Right westbound Anna's Apple. Right northbound Alta, 22. No, they're going northbound Alta. It's 100
I
poison.
think my car would take primary for pits.
Yeah. You want to take it, Kara?
On your left.
Okay, firm for westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
This is pure American car right here. This is a big truck. You guys are
Left
fucked.
southbound Palomino Ave.
BBS approved.
Johnson, it's your call.
Yeah, it's Opal's call. Opal's first on scene.
I will give him a bit more.
Hey, firm. Eastbound Anna's Apple. Passing PDM, continuing eastbound Anna's Apple, left northbound Elgin. Right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right southbound Strawberry. Crossing under Olympic Freeway, southbound Strawberry. Left eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Left northbound Crusade Road, passing the hospital. You're slowing down by the hospital.
Let's negotiate.
Okay, firm. Left westbound Capitol Boulevard.
Give us riot.
Sacrifice Ryan, you can take her.
Remember, it's up to you.
They're wanting to sacrifice Ryan.
I think it's a female with AC units. That's your primary, right?
Give you Ryan. You want her?
Yeah.
Hey, Tiv.
I think that's a yes.
I don't think they
Well, we're talking about it. Just give us a second, guys.
I don't think they want me.
Is that Raya Kane? Is that Raya Kane?
No, it's not. It is Riley.
They're saying Raya Kane.
The bike. Where's Opal?
They're willing to just hand her over to us.
Oh, she's probably gonna get into that red 9F that just pulled up.
Hey, get out of here.
Which
Get out of
car
here.
should it
There's
be?
Get out of here. This is super serious. You have to leave.
What car
Right,
should it
she's
be?
out of the car. She has a
What
pink
the
car, off-road vehicle, and another
one?
red vehicle. to pick from.
Mine.
There's another car, now a gauntlet.
This is a little bit ridiculous.
Okay, guys, really? 4 cars for this? Really?
Car swaps for
Really?
this.
Really? Oh my god. 4 cars for this? Really?
I can't.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
You should
I
get the
can't.
carrier.
Oh, this one
You
seems
should get the
nice.
Cara, yeah.
Oh, you want this one?
No, the Cara, the truck.
Oh, this one?
No, not that one. That's
You
Looks
said
like she
the
decided
she's
on the
sticking
9F.
up on the 9F. Ooh. Oh, they're on Strawberry Ave, southbound.
Gonna
Right
get that
westbound
partner.
Innocence.
Where did you get into?
The
Remember
9F. Northbound Elgin.
Oh, 07.
Guys, we got this. Just believe, okay? We got this. We're amazing. Northbound Elgin. Crossing San Andreas. Continuing northbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox. Continuing northbound Elgin. Crossing Howick. Bending in northbound Elgin. Right eastbound Vinewood Boulevard towards the casino. Left northbound Los Santos Freeway. They're not gonna highway. Well, no, they're going into the casino parking lot. They're continuing northbound through the casino parking lot though. Exiting onto Vinewood Park Drive. Southbound Vinewood Park Drive. Oh, they're continuing south off road. They might be taking the jump from Los Santos Freeway to Del Perro, send by. Yeah, no, they just sent it to Los Santos Freeway and they're going southbound and sending it. They took one of the exit ramps On the left.
South Aldridge,
but-
South Aldridge.
Yeah, we're flipped.
I
This
am.
is worse.
Oh, I stopped out.
This is worse.
Could have swooped them.
They might have just.
Thank
We
you.
can call it. It's alright.
We
Oh,
did
I
our
forgot,
best,
guys.
and that's what it matters, guys.
Hello.
Oh god, is that Duncan?
Good morning, Duncan.
Oh my
Love
god.
you
Wanted
guys.
to give us packet chips.
Love you too. You guys are amazing.
Okay.
Bye.
Well, that's. Yeah, I'm riding with Anita. So if don't worry about it, Duncan. I don't need constant supervision. I'm good. I don't know. This car is really full. There's not a lot of units on duty, so I don't think we can triple up.
Yeah, we can't. We need yeah, we need units.
When you partner up with Charlie, what happened then? Yeah,
Is the
10-7.
speeding car behind us?
All right, well, I gotta go, Duncan.
It's a 1060 vehicle. Dispatch to read channel 3 collapse. 266 22 catch up. Speeding white Vigero southbound power. Came back 1060. I don't see it too. The car just is gone. It's gone. 10-8. 266 10-8.
Show 365 respond.
What the fuck is
1067.
that call?
What is that call?
There's gonna be a 1070 also reported, and it's not gonna be
Oh, what?
Nora away by the power plant.
Cars.
Oh, I want to go to that smoke
Triple
skull.
4 is going to be responding to the latest 1067.
67. Oh, on
I haven't seen a 1067.
Oh wait, there's like three
in
units
ages.
already going. No, fuck that.
Well, we can be the fourth.
Yeah, we can go. All right, let's go. 266 and around. It's by the power plant, so you should, yeah.
Should get on the highway.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes
This is
sense.
legal. This is legal. This
You
is
have your
legal.
lights on.
This is legal.
Chad, I didn't even realize I'm flying to Portugal next week.
That truck wanted
On the
Aaron.
16th.
Nothing here.
Well, that's anticlimactic.
Oh, I take that back.
Oh.
There's a moonshine
Oh my
still hidden in a
God.
bush.
Oh.
Oh. Is that what? Oh my god.
Oh god.
These cars right
We've got like oh man, I don't remember the name of the call. But we also got like some weird things for stills once in the past. But and then you go onto the GPS and it looks like a massive interrogation point. Very interesting. To Portugal. Yeah, it was like a massive interrogation point. I really wish the MDT was
Borderline
working now so I
terrorism.
could show you.
Trying to force fire and wildfire.
It's a massive interrogation. It's an interrogation.
You need 10
Just killed Coyote.
I did.
That's crazy.
This is kind of crazy.
And I will fuck you like nothing matters. You're from there too, nice. I wonder if there's more around here.
There might be more.
Is there
I'm
only
trying to start
one
a
here?
wildfire, that's- yeah.
Go up north.
No, we can go around and see if there's any more
I can't go up the
stills
cliff
around
side.
any of these.
I saw one of these big stills on Los Santos Freeway. just after the strawberry intersect. I crashed into it during a pursuit, so I'm gonna go there and try that one. I feel like this one is.
She made it sound like she found it
very
all
brittle,
coily,
and I
but
feel like if
in the
I
end, just
pack
crashing
it up, it
into
won't be safe. So I'm just gonna leave it to see what it thing. I am, however, gonna go check out the one that I saw on LSPD Way. The 67 up at Sonora Way is gonna be covered for.
We're just leaving it there?
Wait, so we're just leaving it there?
Yeah, I can't back it up. It's too unsafe, you know?
Oh, okay.
That's probably why we got that call. I assume it. I assume it already blew up. So I don't think anyone can do anything with it.
I'm not from America, no. I'm from Portugal as well. That's why, yeah, I'm going there to visit family. I don't live there. I live in London. I'm very much aware how it is to live there. Well, listen, I'm gonna be very honest with you. Ups and downs, man.
215 switching back to Aurora XD.
I don't see anything.
My stream is in English though, and chat is in English, so don't change the
Route
Portuguese.
to 37 on Gentry Lane.
Box 23.
Wow!
I see bushes, and that's it.
Oh god. Oh god. No. No. Haste. No, this is not good.
Brakes. 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 Help a monkey.
You see anything, Bruce?
Like, we gotta help the monkey?
There's a red
I don't
sports
know.
vehicle here. They just got hit by an orange muscle vehicle. They're on the phone there. We're just chatting. They're leaving.
Sorry,
Oh
Mountain
my
Lion.
god! Oh, poor little thingy.
Look, they said,
Oh, he's
"Oh, this
okay.
is
He's
awkward."
okay.
He's fine. He's okay. I just kind of pooped him a little bit. Oh, the monkey is hurt. Oh, it's helping the monkey. Nothing. You know, this is the theme of today. Is me
This is
just
the theme of
trolling this
today?
car. Yeah. Yep, it's the theme of today. I've trolled this car 3 times already.
Nice. I'll push from this side. You can push from that one,
The AC
okay?
unit's still up there, Duncan.
I'm trying to flip.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to give like friction so that it like bounces and then it flips. Okay. All right. There we go. I'm moving to this side. I'm moving to this side. Okay. We got this.
Oh my god.
Oh, there we go. We got this. See?
Yeah,
Easy.
we got this. Teamwork.
Yep. Yeah. There you go. Who needs doors? Am I right? Pff, AC is overrated nowadays.
It's very expensive, but we should have doors for the theme of today.
Oh yeah,
It's
that
me
is true.
constantly
You're.
flipping.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just for safety. I love
Got
how
interviews
compact
today
these-
also.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'll be fun.
I mean, interviews are always interesting, right? It's always a good thing to meet people and whatever, right? It's just, I gave my thoughts to High Command about, the list of applicants for this round, and it's like, I don't know how many more times I need to repeat the same thing over and over. I understand the need and want for fresh faces and so on. Our foundation on shift 1 is still lacking.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I don't know what they're wanting.
Me
I don't
neither,
think they
Hayes.
know what they want. Like that. The thing with the fresh faces is that, like, yes, fresh faces are nice, but they also need the skeleton of actually people knowing what they're doing.
Yeah,
So they can
and you
learn.
need people that are gonna train them consistently, so they don't just look and stay and look at you for hours and hours and hours. Like, and I've talked to High Command. I have told them like my concerns. Viv was there. Viv shares the same concerns and so on, because, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what more we need to do. Okay, there's a deadly weapon in Mirror Park. Where? I don't see it there.
Nicola Ave and Mirror Park Boulevard.
No, it's... Oh, yeah, it is. It's by the... Oh, it's by a drug call. Okay. Oh, I don't know how this is satisfied. Are we still, like, not welcome in Mirror Parks? But not for that. You wanna go to the 37 on the Milton?
Oh, yeah, we can go to 37.
Oh, okay.
Dispatch,
This-
365 connect.
Dispatch to 6676 and 37 in Milton Parkway.
365 is gonna back you up there.
35.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
We're gonna go on the power state, the like electric charger
got
station
whipped around.
building and take a look.
Okay, alright, it's one of those days, huh?
Yeah, I'm coming off of the weekend.
One of those days. Nice. Nice.
There's some days where I'm a good driver, and there's other days where it's an experience.
To be honest,
Days is
same. To be
experience.
honest, same. But about the whole thing of you don't know what High Command wants or not, listen, I don't know either. My only thing is like, I just wish they could hear us about what we've been saying over and over and over. Shift 3 and Shift 2 got so many like old officers and so on that, you know, they have a bunch of experience and so on. We are still kind of lacking. And then the people that still stick around are basically old guard officers. So like, I don't know what more people need to convince than, you know.
And I don't know the whole old guard is bad. I don't understand it.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't be here.
I'm right on the R in the circular building. There's people with HVAC parts in front of it.
Hello?
You guys know what I'm talking about?
There's an individual running to a dark green and colored buffalo by the Rockford PD.
For that, they have parts.
Negative.
Okay, the people in the circular building, one of them has parts, I believe.
Hey, friend. There's a black and color vehicle, 2-door also. I didn't saw any parts. Yeah, and the buffalo is also leaving now. It might be the lookouts.
I mean, he ran from the rooftop that they're on.
Shots fired to the eastern side, on the northeastern side. Like 2 vehicle, like driving around this area.
I don't know.
Green
where
and
the-
colored buffalo circling around the Rockford PD bridge.
The red car is leaving now, it's leaving southbound a Moulton. I believe one of the people in front of it was holding parts.
Wait, they left on the right car?
Yeah, they did.
Oh.
Yeah, we're good. But yeah, I can see that foundation's still needed in shift 1
I
because
guess
of
this is shift
situations
4
like
then.
that.
Not any visual of the guys with the parts?
No, they got in the red Lampadati and left.
Alright, 10-4.
Yeah, the 6-6-10-8. Yeah, I don't know if they're ignoring it. They just think it's not a problem, even though we keep telling them it's a problem. And that's why I kind of wish that, like, Viv was a captain or something like that, because she has the balls to say things.
She does
And
have the
she'll
balls to say things.
she'll say whatever it's needed. And I think that she'd be an amazing advocate for shift 1. And it's like, we have high command now in the BCSO for shift 1, but they are very focused on their own department, that I don't consider that, like, you know, coverage
You're
for
not
us.
shift 1 for LSPD, and
Yeah.
like they're also hiring old cops as well.
Yeah, 100%. And then, like, Picadillo told me, like, oh, I applied for the LSPD, but you guys told me no. And I'm like, what? I'm sorry, what? Let's go to the 94. I'm like, I'm sorry, what?
You're driving around
Okay, let's go get the guys.
94.
Here, guys. Okay, guys. I didn't know. I'm not paying attention to that. You're the driver. Got so much gas.
No, we don't. We're close
So
to
much
empty.
gas. There's so much gas. I don't know what you're talking
It's
about.
not a lot again. It's not a lot.
Maybe because she's old, true. Hayes is old, true and real. So, yeah.
I think he thinks that he's in a chase.
Probably.
He's driving like an asshole.
Yeah, that's why, like, again, my good old policy of I'm just fighting whatever I can fight, because I'm not gonna be, you know, repeating the same thing over and over and expecting a different result.
Yeah, it's a good mentality to have, considering it seems like it's always the same things. I don't understand how it's always the same things, and then people are just like, I don't understand what we're supposed to do. And it's just like, well, it's foundation first, and then build a house on top of the foundation.
Listen,
ATL on the Penumbra 94.
My energy to fight for these things and so on, Hayes, if I try and keep doing what I used to do years ago and so on, I'm just gonna burn out so much. And yeah. If before I felt like I had no power, now it's even worse.
I can't get in the car.
Just get in the car.
You can't get in.
Just get in the car. What is wrong with you today?
Was
what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
I'm a smart person. Okay.
Also, Jimbo was suing me.
What? Oh.
For running him over.
I think I heard about that.
Even though he ran in front of my car.
That sounds like a Jimbo thing.
Yeah, and then he asked me for $2 to settle. Who's Senator is? Senator is 37.
For UTL on that 94.
Hey, you all good?
55 is
Yeah, we're okay.
37 San Andreas Ave.
Well, I hope you get better.
Thank you. Bye. Dispatch 266 76 1037 Senators.
I don't know.
Don't kill me.
I'm trying not to.
Don't kill me.
But today's an experience.
235 23. Charlie's gonna check the Cool Beans building.
Abraham 266 is on North Rockford.
I got a runner. He's wearing a yellow hoodie. He just dropped something on the ground. He jumped on the roof. He's running towards Maze Bank. I'm gonna call. There's a black and color vehicle waiting for him. A sports car. If you guys want to chase, go ahead. I'm gonna stay here and get evidence.
Hey, Fern.
Northbound Bay City Avenue is just straight ahead of you.
Yeah, you continue north and you took a right. VCB.
Right southbound,
Is it
Rockford Drive.
a U-turn?
Oh god. Oh,
It's
Wow,
north
this
corner of
is-
Rockford.
it's the same car.
Black sports
Same
car, 2 doors with a spoiler.
Copy that. Left westbound Boulevard Perro is gonna be registered 1 Leon Benz. Left southbound Prosperity 50. The mobile King southbound now Prosperity like the shopping mall. 2 over Red Desert. Both sent southbound Prosperity
I hate this area.
alleyway. I fell off my bike.
He's on San Andreas now,
Right.
going back to
Yeah.
Bay City.
Hey, Fern.
Southbound.
Left southbound Bay City. Approaching Palomino, high speeds. Right southbound, so bye. Go right here. Go right southbound Palomino Ave. Oh no, he's on Aguja Street, northbound. Now merging onto Palomino Avenue, northbound.
I don't have a car to keep up with this.
Crossing South Rockford, continuing northbound Palomino, passing the apartments. Right eastbound Lindsay Circus. Entering the construction on Calais. Going down on the construction side. You guys being behind us. Now northbound. And for VCB. Last seen on the construction side on Calais.
On the right drive, you don't see anything.
Do we want to call it and go back up Nakota?
Yeah. Nakota, are you on this channel?
Yeah, firm. It's Den Kate and myself. We're on the beach facing south. We have 2 individuals. I believe we just got a photo of a handoff right underneath this. 3 handoffs, excuse me.
6-5.
Yeah, right underneath where the 24/7 is, actually. Right under the boardwalk.
God.
Fine.
So happy I bought iFax.
Yeah, you're gonna need
So happy I bought iFax.
Hey, I didn't get T-Rex vision, so there's that.
Uh-huh.
So we gotta be quiet when we're pulling up.
Yeah, firm. Rolling.
Just be lights
Don't
off,
roll in
yeah.
with anything. Yeah. We might need more 77s. They just had like 5 people roll up in an SUV.
Okay. You have about 3 units on Great Ocean by the Pacific Bluffs. Or whenever you want us to roll in.
Yeah, our target is purple hoodie, purple shoes, purple bandana, brown trousers.
Real quiet, guys.
Yep, real quiet.
Oh, hey Charlie. Hey Duncan.
Hey, we got an A-track.
I can see that.
Cool.
You can put that in the back seat while we wait for this. We're gonna need both your hands.
Charlie looks really serious while she holds that.
She really does.
She always looks like that.
Any free 77s for handoffs on Insignia Road?
You guys
Go ahead and
three
roll
waiting on
in.
Great
Oh.
Ocean.
Go ahead and roll in. We have enough pictures. Go ahead and roll in code 2 and then code 3 once it. Stand by. I'm so sorry. Stand by.
Kill the lights! The lights, Opal! Kill it! God. We got this.
Good idea.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and code 2 up here, and then once you hit the beach, code 3. They're gonna get into a potential pink and colored jugular. If I can get one more unit also, because it might get pretty hectic.
Yeah. We've requested for 77s like 2 times already. My best recommendation is to have one of our 3 units go through the north, and once they're on the north, we push north and south.
Start pushing up now, because they had a vehicle just start leaving. So they
Opal,
might see you
go
guys
to
and call
the
you
north
guys
because
out.
they're going to be faster than all of us.
Yeah, just
Then we
to
cross.
reiterate, the primary suspect is purple hoodie, purple flag, purple shoes, black trousers.
If I'm rolling it now. Oh.
Wait, my God.
What's the target vehicle?
He's not hopping in the vehicle yet, he's on foot. We're rolling in now, myself and Den.
Yeah. Rolling in here too.
A black gauntlet. Into a black gauntlet. Sir, give it up, give it up, give it up. He's struggling to get into the gauntlet. He's running on foot.
Yeah, jump, brother. Purple hoodie, please
Can you jump? Yeah, thank you. He's slowly just walking around on the phone. I'm gonna...
Not see us?
No,
Sir, with the
no,
purple
no.
hoodie, listen, you are being
not getting the
arrested.
gauntlet.
He's getting in the gauntlet.
Getting in the gauntlet. He's fleeing. He's backing up toward Encino Road.
He's stuck.
He might be stuck here under the little bridge or under the little house. My one.
I'm gonna get ready for this.
Get off the phone!
He kind of is boxed in, but not really. Maybe if there's someone behind. Just...
Yes, he's pushing your car. You might be able to break from this.
No, that's fine. It's fine. Just keep it in front of him. Keep it in front of him. I'll hold to the side. Keep going with him to the side. Trust me. Keep being on the side.
You got it. Ow!
It's fine. He's now mobile on the beach, facing eastbound. Eastbound on the beach.
He's gonna be on the phone.
He's on the phone. Left. Eastbound on towards Encino Road. I'll head in westbound Encino Road. Up until Great Ocean, stand by 1. Right, southbound Great Ocean. Collision southbound on Great Ocean Highway.
Them brakes.
Yeah. See
That
this.
was
All the units just stand by on
The
free because there was
application process
multiple people there, so they're probably going to come to
opened up
assist.
for the Blaine County Mayor
now
and Los
southbound on
Santos
Bay City
County
Incline.
Mayor
Approaching
election.
Bay City, stand by 1.
If you are interested in running for these positions, please visit the City Hall section of the government website
Right,
and I'll fill
left,
out your
eastbound,
application.
Boulevard de Perro.
Additionally, these have been comprehensive changes to the Constitution of State Senators.
Pushing
And
North
these,
Rockford,
as well as
eastbound Boulevard de
changes will
Perro,
be
approaching
announced
Life Invader.
publicly and implemented on Wednesday at 7 p.m. EST. So
There's a
late.
golf course, eastbound Boulevard del Perro. He's full sending it, eastbound. I'm going to eastbound on Harwood. Crossing the bank, crossing San Vitas, crossing Los Lagunas.
We should run for mayor.
Braking.
You take the
right,
north, I'll take
southbound,
the south,
Ocean
and then we'll just conquer the world. Hey, this would be a great
Street.
idea.
Moving left, eastbound, occupation.
We should run for mayor.
Right, southbound, Elgin Avenue.
What could go wrong?
No, everything.
Crossing Swiss Street.
Oh my god, true.
Continuing South Elgin, pushing Vespucci, crossing Vespucci, pushing Adams Apple.
And how he
Right,
was just
westbound
like,
Adams Apple.
Miserable.
Yep.
I mean, but to be
Right,
honest,
northbound,
listen, I love
Power
Hardcastle
Street.
from the bottom of my heart, but a lot of things made him miserable, except his wife.
Northbound on Upper Power.
And sex.
That is true.
That's literally like Hardcastle.
Kind of in his name.
Never mind, not braking. Still pushing North Power Street.
I do miss him though.
Left, westbound occupation.
Same, but he's happy.
Yeah, that's what it matters.
Left, southbound, Water Street.
Meanwhile, we're
Approaching Arcadius
masochists
building.
because we're bad.
Pushing San Andreas.
Yeah, it was gone.
Crossing.
I came back.
Pushing Vespucci.
Yeah. Yep.
Crossing.
They got ow! Bullshit.
Braking left, eastbound, Adams Apple. Oh my god. Eastbound Adams Apple, left, northbound Power. Got distance on us. Staying left westbound Vespucci. Westbound. Crossing over Alamino, still pushing westbound Vespucci. The tree might be dead. He hard 50'd, hard 50'd. He ejected, suspect ejected. He's down. Wait, this guy might be a wizard. Suspect is down and is in cuffs. We're gonna move on to the side of the road. Can I get someone to document the vehicle? And then just,
266.
if we can move this to a different channel. Is there any channels active? Any channels free? Dispatch.
Stand by for channel.
The lights.
Move to channel 2, please. Channel 2.
Channel 2 for the cleanup, guys. Thank you.
Vehicle interior is clear.
If someone document the vehicle, get impound. We have like, well, one of you guys, if you want to break off, you get to break off. We're pretty good. If anyone comes by the scene, I'll call out.
I'm gonna break it up. Good work, guys. Good work.
I appreciate it, Paul. Thank you.
Okay, do we call for EMS?
Seconds. I want Denzel to make sure he's good with doc and doing all that stuff, and then we'll call for EMS.
Copy.
Can you get EMS on standby?
Hey, firm, I can.
We had a dream.
What do you want the vehicle to be impounded for?
Just to the sun. All we talked about, baby. I'd pack the car, bring your guitar, and change for smoking. You want the car impounded for reckless evading or drugs?
Hey, firm, yeah, reckless evading.
Reckless evading.
I was Duncan driver today. I did pretty good.
Nice. I'm not driving today.
Making Hayes drive.
Yeah.
EMS is en route.
He's a
We'll be on
good
standby.
driver. Through
my
money,
Taurus?
did your ex find? No, it's hers.
Oh, I was gonna ask where the spoiler came from.
No, it's hers. Hayes, have you put a turbo on this?
Yeah, there's a 44 in it that Duncan
Okay.
gave, and I need to get something that's better.
Yeah. Hey.
What's wrong with my 44?
It's small, Duncan, okay?
Yeah,
Through
but
that entire chase, if it wasn't for
Cody, can you get EMS to rolling because he's unresponsive? He's unresponsive right now.
Hey, firm.
10.
Charlie
10
let
for
me
it.
drive because she was
EMS
eating
rolling
lunch,
in.
and I didn't crash.
Thank you so much.
I think I did a good job.
There's no
Was he the
road
guy
rage
with the
drivers.
drugs? Did you got him?
Is there not like one when you
He did have marijuana on him.
Nice. Good job, guys. Good shit, guys.
Good job, kid.
Sergeant.
Hello.
As well. Thank you
Good
for the
shit,
backup,
good shit,
everybody. That
good
was
work,
actually
guys.
Really well done.
Can you repair your car, Denzel?
Yeah, I got it.
This guy was going at least 160, bro. That's insane.
EMS is staged.
Yeah, they get rolling.
Yeah, we're code 4 from the real straight in.
By this tree, EMS,
I
right
keep
here.
being
Where
told
the suspect's
carrying
repairing
it for me.
Fun. I mean, you
Everyone-
look a little bit weird with red hair, not gonna lie. But it's very hard for a man to pull off, like, red hair. Like, Watt could do it because he had, like, undertones of black, so it was a little bit of, like, a mix, you know?
I'm always
Red vehicle pulling up on scene.
Pizzati.
This guy ejected, he's got in prison, so do you mind backing up for me, please?
Ejected.
Yeah, do you mind leaving the area? If that's okay with you?
Goodbye, Ember. Goodbye.
Oh, is
Yeah,
Declan
yeah.
awake?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
It's way too early for him.
Bye.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Ember.
Is Maeve on Freak?
I don't think so.
Yeah, do.
Maeve, you on Freak right now?
What is fun doing in common?
Is it personally owned? Colin?
Personally owned.
guess, you know, random work, and we'll get it whenever one decides to work today.
That's not how. Well, we're gonna be able to do that.
What can you do?
I think Adams is gonna run for mayor. Didn't he wanted to run for mayor like last time?
Yeah, he did.
I'm a big Osvaldo voter. But is Adams really actually gonna do it this time?
Yeah, Adams might.
I mean, I think Osvaldo wants to go for the North, right?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
know,
I'm
Osvaldo
totally.
in the north
Oh, I
and
can
Adams
vote
in
on
the
him.
south. Yeah. Oh, you live in your property, Anita?
Is he cuffed and everything, kid?
So I said I can vote.
Yeah, from you,
Oh, yeah.
Okay, copy.
Is there any new properties out there?
Probably don't have.
I don't know.
Yeah, my tablet is broken. Hey,
We don't
Dakota.
have any tow truck drivers.
Yeah, let's go.
Is wait, what did you say, Hayes, about the driver or tow truck?
We don't have any tow truck drivers that
That's
are
fine.
on the list, so it's just kind of waiting until one shows up.
Okay. I don't know if they will, but.
Or shortly.
Can I get an officer to help me put this guy in the ambo? I've been having trouble with my back doors all day.
Yeah, I got you. Just be advised, as soon as this 95 is loaded up, we're going to be rolling out, so
Did we just?
I don't know if you guys want
Hey,
someone
did we
to stay
just
with you,
ask Adams the same
for-
question?
I asked if he was running for mayor,
Same.
but he said, "Should I?"
Charlie, what's your 20?
There's copper cheating here. Cool.
Like a 4676.
701 is
CMC.
rolling out. 701 is rolling out. If you guys need anything, just let me know on radio, but yeah, you guys are good to break off as soon as I get impounded.
The hospital.
Appreciate the help, guys.
10-9 last, Charlie?
I'm just asking if you guys need backup at the hospital.
Can I just get one unit, if that's okay, just in case anything happens?
Yeah, just go with them.
But,
We'll
you know,
take care of the
better safe
car.
than sorry.
235.
Yeah, we're en route.
We're gonna take care of the car.
Is there no tow truckers available at all?
There's none in the lemon list. I don't know how to look for.
Then just make the impound request. That's it.
Wait, we
And then
just
they'll.
leave it?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah, as long as it's not in the bath. Yeah.
It's getting reckless evading. Isn't that a VAF?
No, it has to be a violent felony.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
It's
Some
just
Jim did for nothing.
well, you did a great job, Slim Jimming in. Hello.
Thanks.
Is there a report up?
Where did Shiesty go?
I
He left. He went to the hospital.
Oh,
Yeah, but
affirm.
Motherfucker.
Cade, what are we looking for, charge-wise?
It's gonna 23 baggies is felony,
I
right?
feel like Maeve and
It's gonna be
Ryder
selling drugs.
are
It's gonna be selling drugs.
investigating everything.
Misdemeanor possession.
Probably.
How many is it for felony? Yeah, I was wondering how many was felony.
It's a lot.
Oh, is
It's
it?
a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, then yeah, I was just gonna it's like dense seller drugs and then
So
the
drugs,
reckless-
misdemeanor possession, reckless.
Yeah,
Let me try to get that for you.
Yeah, I'm not saying, I don't know what to say, like, I don't know.
He's going to surgery.
Don't know what to tell you. I mean,
You don't have
I
to tell
guess,
me anything.
I guess the unit
You're
is
a
like,
sergeant.
the unit is like ramping up and they're bringing detectives now, so I don't know. I just hope that they don't fall under the whole thing of like, only detectives can investigate, because we used to be a hard, like, you know, it's not like that, but now it really seems like investigations, oh, let me call Maeve and Riker, and it's like, that is, okay. But to each their own.
Well, the problem with that is that they're gonna have too much shit on their plate, and at that point,
Make a weird noise.
What the hell? Well, are you kidnapping some? I just heard someone say help. Are you actively kidnapping someone
No, that's my
right
dog.
now?
That's my poodle. That's Princess Puff.
Oh, okay, okay.
Princess
She
Pop.
didn't have her treat. I'm sorry. Princess, stop. Here, take your treat. Stop. Shut up. Sorry. Bad girl. Bad girl.
No, I'm gonna drive away. I'm just gonna drive away.
My God, okay.
I regret that. Yeah, it's more along lines of they're pretty much going to be drowning because every single time I hear someone bring up investigation, oh, Riker and Maeve.
Same. But you know, they should be, you know, able
Adults
to
and
say
say-
no and delegate things if they're going to be leading a unit, right?
Yeah.
Me personally, I feel like they're very green to lead like a unit like this and so on, but it's not, you know, my call. Sometimes people that, you know, sometimes you need new people on things like this, and you know, they probably will thrive. And so on. But it's like, I'm not gonna be their mom and be like, hey, you're taking on too much. It's on them, you know? Like, they need to be the ones, like, it's too much and it needs to be, like, delegated or, you know. Yeah.
I wasn't even aware that they were running the unit.
I think they are for, like, shift 1. It's all, I have no idea.
No idea.
Yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, they are. They're like detective leads or something like that.
Why is there a 1010?
Don't know.
I don't see anything.
I don't see anything too.
Okay, well, I guess it's this is fine. There's another 37 on A Milton.
Nice. Go.
Kate, how are you doing inside?
Inside is good. I already told the unit they can break off. He's currently in the
You have 3 minutes and a drain.
intensive care unit, getting some treatment.
I have 3 minutes and a
Enzo
drain.
got a fingerprint scanner from the.
That's all I need.
His tongue. His circumstances.
He is going to remain here. Just make sure that the doctors know that he is cuffed to the bed, and the only way he's getting uncuffed is if we show up.
9?
If he has to stay, like, in ICU for a little bit, he is cuffed to that bed.
Wanted me dead. To sleep with the gun.
Got right up there.
Oh, okay. We're doing this like this. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure he knows. Kate will make sure he knows right now.
A firm.
The 6-6 is responding to the 1037 on A Milton Parkway. Los Santos Police Department! If there's anybody here, make yourself known! Normal girls were boring. We were gone by the morning.
Just leave me, or?
10-9,
Hide your head.
Oh, you guys still here? That's not you. Never mind.
He went in the ICU now. He's been cuffed to the ICU bed, so we'll see what happens after. Hopefully the MDT's back, so.
I already did all the math for you. I have everything written out.
Oh yeah, he's gonna need to be in ICU for a while apparently. So.
All right, firm. I'm gonna run back to PD.
I mean, see you anyway in a little bit.
Hey. Angel and I have some things to say.
Somebody take my clap, please! Somebody take my clap!
10-9.
Before the storm.
It's a phenomenon. I wasn't gonna shoot if I didn't. I wasn't sure. Sometimes restart is on time, sometimes it's not. Okay, let's go. Oh shit, he said some updates to our forums. You'll notice I broke the team. Sorry, not sorry. This update will improve forums connections. You may want to resync. Oop, I gotta do that. Nom nom. Ah, I'm in. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I got water. Getting me out. Casual now. This music is so good. Music is so good. The needy part always gets me. It always gets me. What did you just say? If it's casual. It's a casual song about being casual. Hey, calm down. Calm down. What do you want? Very needy dog. Very needy dog. Assets for songs. Yep. Anytime now. Actually, like... Yeah, I mean, but it's beach houses, like... Hmm. Like, I can see why not Vinewood houses, you know? Like, it's already coming to that point where, like, people have so much money because the state is, like, you know, going through this whole thing where people have a bajillion of money and they're ordering their money. And it's like, okay, then gives us stuff to spend our money on, you know? Especially as government employees. Love. Hola. That is true. That is true. And I know they're focusing on bugs and so on. I mean, I personally would have assumed that if a bunch of houses are done, then the other ones are probably done. It just need to be pushed live. But might not be the case. Oh, my husband got me a scratch card. Yeah, nothing. Okay. You want a game, the price is 5 years for that game. Okay. Ending symbols. I'll never forget the day that I went with my husband to the shopping mall or whatever. I don't know what to fucking call that shit. And they didn't want us to sell him a scratch card because I was there and I didn't have my ID. Shut up, Beetle. Why are you waking up early to hang out with me, bro? Why do you hate me? My dabs per minute are bad. I need to give more dabs.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Martha. You never ask. Why do you hate me? That's crazy. You know what's the crazy thing? I actually, if I won money from a scratch thing or whatever, I wouldn't actually go like super crazy. I'll probably still like stream. Probably wouldn't work. I'll probably like try to do like some stuff for myself or whatever. You know? Like some like worst case scenario like a part-time or whatever. I think I should, by the way. Apartments of North still don't fix the same issue of you can't share keys with anyone else, so like, have you guys ever thought like if you won like a scratcher and you got like super duper millionaire and whatever, like would you actually do? I feel like you'd have to like invest or something or like build your own company or something like that. No, we're not rich. Nope. I don't think I would work as normal because I feel like I work a little bit too much with work plus stream. So I would like to alleviate a little bit of that. You know? Like either investing or like even like just making something your own, you know? This food. Oh, Nori. Don't say those things to me again. I'll leave you alone again for like an hour. When did he? Because I am.
Where you at?
I'm gonna go up there and I'm
I
gonna
ain't doing it.
well, you and
Why?
I all
Playing
the big
Fortnite.
stuff, and then I'll talk about the charges and stuff.
Fortnite, bro.
Oh,
You
oh,
know,
shit.
You're
Hello.
gonna drop
Oh,
What's
no.
up? I'm gonna talk to you.
I respect
make
you
you
until
pop
you
off.
say
What'd you
no,
say?
Split time talking about charges?
Tilted always.
Any pre-meeting announcement?
Yeah,
Pre-game
we can,
shit,
well,
silly
we can,
shit.
yeah, like we can like answer questions
Bitch.
together.
Nah,
I
there's
say like what the big changes are gonna be.
Yeah, I'll take all the blame for the bad stuff. You guys do the easy
I
stuff.
don't mind. I'll tell them everything. I don't give a fuck.
No, fuck it.
I got Sheriff Bones is back.
we're
Yeah,
ruining your
Bones.
life.
Ooh.
Yeah, what's up, Bones?
Yeah.
What's up?
Don't tank.
What do you mean don't tank? I
Let
am a
me
tank.
let someone else
No, I want
tank.
to tank. I want to tank.
Why do you
want
want to tank?
I think it's fun.
Because she drove a tank.
It's my favorite role to fill. I like being a tank, so.
Are y'all playing fucking League of Legends?
No, I don't mean it. I don't mean it like that. I mean like politically. So.
Oh.
I think she just wants to tank all of the aggro.
Yeah.
Take aggro. Yeah.
Listen, I used to be an aggro tank when I was in the PD, and that will never change. So.
Oh my god.
Defo would play
Overwatch
like
going on over
Zeri. He definitely would play.
My god.
Zeri.
We looking at?
I don't even know who Zeri is.
It's what's the person with the little?
Oh, Bones, you play League?
Like me.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of
Valorant.
I'm trying to think of the Valorant equivalent to
Hey,
Zeri.
what's up?
What is it
Neon.
called?
Neon.
Neon. Yeah, it's Neon in Valorant.
Sure, you can waste my time. What's up?
Let me get a show of hands if you play League in this
After the
room right
meeting,
here.
sure.
Probably just one of us. You probably
Whiskey
smart
Tango
to do just one.
Foxtrot, you lot talking about?
Bones, I hope you know you're the only one.
I mean, I don't really play it, but I just carry Bones. I'll be real.
You know, I'm proud of the rest of you. Bones, we need to talk. Let's play some real games. CS:GO guys, anyone?
Yeah, that shit was like 2015, 12.
Bro, no one cares. Dude, bro, you just washed up, all right?
He's not wrong.
You just washed up.
Why are we blaming me now?
Bro, fucking switch to fucking Valorant or something.
Hey, you guys see the MDT working? Look
It
at
is
that.
working. Yeah, it's a little bit slow though.
Make
It's
sure you
better
guys
slow
put in
than
evidence.
Not working at all. You know what I
Put in
mean?
evidence.
It's a little
Yeah,
bit
for real.
slow and it kind of like crashed on my face, but it's working. So just be slow with it.
Does anybody want to extend Eugene's warrant? It expires in 38 minutes. Couldn't see it all morning, unfortunately.
Yeah, I wanted to. I just wasn't sure if he still had his fucking warrant up. I wanted to.
It's 38 minutes. I think we can request an extension based on the MDT bullshit.
Oh my God, judges! Hey, judges, what's going on?
Justices.
Oh, justices. My fault. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yo, I won't even look at it. Extended.
No. Thank you.
Who's the
that
one with the
That's
brown suit
that's
that
the
look
gun
like
one,
Peaky
the negligent ownership.
Oh no.
No, it's the
No, it's the,
robbery of a cop.
On
Robbery
PD
of a
badge.
cop? Oh,
Wait, is
okay,
it
yeah,
just
say
also?
less. Extend.
I'm a justice.
They're all justices.
Okay. What was the
Could I get an extension on my scene-off one?
Where is it? What is it?
It's
Travis
negligent ownership.
King.
Travis King.
He's just
Good morning.
Yeah,
Morning.
just,
Duncan.
Hey.
Duncan, any pre-meeting
appeared once
announcements?
and then never again.
Hi,
This is
Duncan.
the one that you got the guideline from Gatsby on, right?
Yeah.
That's-
Forte, has anybody
Guys,
called you
Duncan has a
Dan
pre-meeting
Faley?
announcement.
I get it every day at least 3
I've
times.
upgraded from suck at
yeah, same
driving
terms
to
before,
you're okay, I guess. No context.
Stop talking about it in front of everyone, Duncan.
Okay, I'll sit down.
We're proud of
So
you, Duncan.
bright. So bright.
Oh my God, yo, shift 3 in the building. Hey, Watson, what's going on, Watson? How you doing?
Hey, Watson.
Good morning, Alice Watson, Sergeant. Morning, Sergeant.
Anita, can you...
Hello, man.
Finally, we got someone else from shift 3. I'm tired of seeing just 4.
Which warrants?
Incident
Hey, you know what?
6972.
I respect that shout out. I do.
What?
Oh, I'm shift 3 as well. What the fuck?
Oh yeah,
You just said
you're like shift 2.
Larry,
shift
you're
3,
basically
yeah.
shift
You're
0.
basically
Just needs an extension.
I'm God.
A little bit.
What did Bruce say?
6-9.
I thought Johnson just lived here.
I think that's just a little bit slow.
Basically shift 0.
It's in thick.
This is just okayed it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, what would Grace and Frankie do?
This guy appeared once and then never again.
Yeah.
Who else we got here? Oh, we got Ginger
Just
Bones. What's up,
put
Ginger
the note
Bones?
that has been approved by a judge again.
Yeah,
Okay.
What's his name? What's his name?
Alejandro.
Alejandro. What's good, Alejandro? Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Fuck me, I guess.
Hey,
No,
May,
no, it's
you
all good.
you texted me
Martinez?
calling me when you can 3 days
No,
ago.
that's his
I'm
brother.
sorry I missed
I'm
your
thinking of
call.
his brother. That's Eduardo.
Oh, Eduardo. Oh,
Alejandro.
hey,
Did I?
Eduardo. Hey, Eduardo.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I don't remember.
Texted call
No,
when
you
you can.
called.
Yeah,
You
yeah, no, I'll
texted
fuck
me
myself.
Two
that.
chains.
Just
Oh,
call him
shit.
Martinez.
Never mind. Okay, I'm stupid.
Cassidy. Hey, Cass.
What's going on, two chains?
Hey, what's up?
How you doing, Cass?
Looking
You good,
looking
man?
iced out. That neck heavy.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
alright.
justices,
How's
I just
your,
want to say
how's
you
your
guys
fingers
look
in
amazing,
here?
okay?
You
You look
want-
amazing.
I'm being dragged. Ah.
Thanks,
Okay.
Denzel.
Oh.
We want
Congratulations on your
What the hell?
congratulations.
Look,
Can you even hear what he's saying?
Nah.
Bill Cassidy,
yeah,
please.
you need a pill.
He
Look,
sounds
sound
like
like
he's stressed
shit.
out.
Because I know
Actually, you sound good
you're
today.
on a judge, right? But I guess the justice is above.
We were always
Judge, so-
justices.
Oh,
We just
hey
formalized
Ventura,
the
sorry
title,
about that thing in the
and
bathroom
we
earlier. You know, I
created
was
a
just poking
separation,
a little
so
bit. Fun.
judges are now like a
What the
more
hell?
bench position, and
Yeah,
justices
the
are
back,
kind of
the
like
locker room the other day,
Earlier
just a little bit.
yesterday,
Oh,
you mean?
okay.
We just
Yeah, yeah,
formalized
just
it,
a little bit
so-
of locker room talk.
Okay,
you know
well,
what I mean?
congratulations anyways.
You
Your arms
okay?
look amazing.
Sergeant Alice
Thank you,
Watson
that's
to our
pretty
left
good.
from shift 3. That's crazy.
Yeah, we already went over that.
Wait, Justice, what's your name?
No.
On God, Bruce, stop fucking glazing, dog. Like,
I mean, I would.
She don't know you, Forte.
on God.
It's Justice What's It to you. That's his
She
name.
is my boss, and I love her.
No, because
very
then
much.
I'm gonna. I don't want to call it.
Yeah, it sounds fine now.
It's gonna be called disrespectful. There's gonna be a whole thing. This.
Larry, man.
Okay, Larry.
I love
appreciate
Alice
you.
Watson. Professionally.
exactly the same way.
This is getting awkward.
Professional though, you know.
You could have at least like
Anyone
made an
else
effort to make it a
uncomfortable or
little
just me?
bit like fun. You know what I mean?
You uncomfortable about that?
No. Being too.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, yeah, it was great. You know, I learned a lot of new things. You know, it's nice to be in a position of power. You know what I mean?
Good morning,
Firepower.
Martha.
No, it's not. Anyways, we'll start with the meeting. How's it going?
Hey.
Everybody? We're good?
Hello.
What's up, Sheriff?
Hey, Sheriff. Whoa.
Yeah, thanks guys, thanks. Seriously though, we got a couple. The MDT was fucked all morning, so make sure if you had an
was.
incident where you process somebody, you put up a report. If you need people to put statements in, let them know either in person or just flag them down in the email chain.
Hold them permanent.
I know that
easier.
laundromat earlier that we were a part of had a VAF. So
From Bison.
Larry, I think you got that right.
Yeah, I got that. I'm working on it
Okay,
now.
perfect. Just make sure that all gets done. you guys can do that in the meeting. I don't want it to be forgotten about because of the. I know it's an annoying issue to deal with, but just do it while we can. In terms of warrants, are there any other warrants that need to get extended besides those 2 that were already addressed? I'll take that as a no. Okay, sweet.
What was the question, sir? I'm sorry.
If there's any warrants that need to be extended besides those 2.
I think Shicey could speak on that.
Okay.
Anything on Shicey? Warrants?
No, I just want to make sure Alana's warrant got processed. I apologize. There was a situation with. By the way, can I come up there, Sheriff?
Yeah. You got an announcement?
Yeah, some light. Morning, everyone. My name is Denzel Shiesty. I'm here.
Hello.
Hi, Shiesty.
Hey.
Wait, who?
TRT Shift
Professor?
1 got apprehension on Alana reviews for the situation of Storm PD. Yeah, she's in prison
Maya,
now.
it's
So good
literally
shit on,
raining. You're not
Bean,
gonna go outside.
Good shit on Bean for being
Literally
the head
outside,
to
raining.
spearhead that situation. That's all for me. Thank you so
Maxwell.
much.
Maxwell,
good work, all you guys.
Yeah, Maxwell,
Good work.
Sit down.
Good shit, TRT.
Not a good look.
No. Right, but
Hey,
it was
these guys,
literally
we broke the MDT
okay.
already.
I get it.
Yep,
I get it.
yeah,
he
we
was,
did.
He was the operator on the situation. That's the only reason I said him.
Good job, Maxwell.
I apologize. I love you.
Let's go, Maxwell.
Maxwell, yeah.
Yeah, Maxwell.
Let's go, Haley.
All right. We're gonna get to a little bit more serious topic on the meeting. It's politics season. I don't know if you guys saw the state announcement, but it is announced that people are gonna be signing up for the Blaine County Mayor and the Los Santos County Mayor positions. We'll have the justices explain more of what those positions and other powers are gonna entail. But I want to make sure that you guys know and just are prepared that the PD is going to be a focal point of a lot of the mayor's, I guess, interest and complaints that they're going to receive from, like, I guess, just the general population of the entire state. You're going to get complaints. You're going to hear, like, the rallies where it's just going to be like, oh, cops need to do more of this. They need to do more of that. Or you guys are going to have, like, a thing where you guys, I don't know. They'll say a whole lot of stuff. If you guys have concerns to bring up to high command or anybody in command, bring those concerns up. Don't feel like you are just like gonna get in trouble for bringing those concerns up. I want to make sure you guys feel that way, no matter what time, because I did hear that in the previous rally that there was like people being worried about getting reprimanded, I guess, for just talking to us or bringing up concerns. I don't want that to be a thing.
Oh,
if you do need to talk to me
okay,
personally about those concerns, you can do that. I don't mind. With that being said, I think the justices are here to kind of go more into details of the mayor and the constitution change that's coming Wednesday.
Before we go into non-PD shit, can I just say one thing before we go into?
No, just let this topic carry on.
Let's go after. All right, bet.
Or do you penal code stuff first, Norman?
Hey, it's your boy. Nobody knows who I am. 2 times DA, 2 times judge, Larry Hallow.
You know who
Larry. Y'all, what up? What up? What up?
Hey.
And hey, hello, it's me, Justice Norman
And
Adams.
Justice Adams and Justice
Hey.
Angel.
How you doing? Hey, happy to be
Hey
here.
guys.
Hey.
So right now, gonna get this part out of the way. There are a plethora of changes that are coming by Wednesday. Pretty much your worlds are probably going to be flipped upside down.
Okay. Been kind of boring.
Not in a bad
so.
way. It's not in a bad way. Angel will go more in depth in here in a second with a lot of the changes that I think she's going to talk about. One of the ones that I was looking into personally were the penal code changes. I know, shocker. I removed a bunch of charges. I am also rewording a bunch of charges and renaming a bunch of charges. Amongst the ones that were removed were by one of the other justices were
Also, I need some
all of the
spiciness in
drug-related
life,
charges.
okay?
There's now no more charge for crack cocaine. There's no more charge for meth, LSD, ketamine, any of that kind of stuff. Until anything gets found in the streets. Sale of drugs is going to be changed.
LSD is
Anything
legal.
with
Let's
the word sale in it's going to
go.
be changed. Probably have a new name.
Let's go.
Stockpiling and weapons trafficking are going to be reworded a little bit. and a few things here and there. And then also in the future, we will be working on like classification of weapons charges to make it easier on charges, the penal code in general when it comes to charging for weapons.
And that's going to be the aim with drugs too. There were, by my count, 26 separate charges for drugs that have not been seen since the city reopened. That have all been removed. And the aim is that we're going to be moving more towards a classification system, so that instead of charging someone for, I don't know, ketamine or cocaine, you'd be charging for class 1 or class 2 or class 3 substances. And that schedule will be directly outlined for you guys to refer to make it a little bit more simple when you're going through and selecting charges.
Yeah. There, after the meeting, depending on what you guys have going on, and if anybody wants to, I'll be around for a little bit.
Metas
because I
League.
want to get with
Yeah,
you
let's
guys and
go.
see if there's any charges you feel like should be reworded or
Let's
looked at.
go.
And then I'll write them down. I'll take a look at them, and then the other justices and I
Casey's
will,
talks up
we'll go over them and we'll
good.
decide what should be changed, what's going to stay the same, and then what's going to be removed or whatever. So if you guys have any charges you're concerned about, feel free to bring it up to me afterwards, and then I'll write it down. For the full list, the charges that were completely removed, super quick, it was all the drug-related charges that don't exist in our city. Impersonation of a clergyman was removed. Failure to signal was removed because nobody signals. Unlawful operation of a wide load because that was, I guess, like a stacking charge that they didn't realize was a stacking charge when they put it in. And then parole violation is being removed, but will be re-added soon. We have to work out a new parole violation system due to the new system we're coming up with in the future. And then, like I
Listen,
said,
we just gotta smoke up all of the drugs until they make the charges.
what's it
Okay.
called? A lot of charges.
It's gonna take
were
them at least a
renamed or
week,
reworded,
Omari.
which,
We're
if you
good.
need a list, I can make a list of that as well and post it somewhere for you guys to see it.
Probably the most important to highlight, Larry, would be the robbery of a financial.
Oh yeah,
That's
so
one that
robbery of
officers are gonna see
financial
on a daily-
institution does not exist anymore. Mainly because we renamed it. It's now called robbery of a high security institution instead of a financial institution because financial insinuated bank or something that gives money. High security is pretty much any bank or art gallery or museum or anything that like isn't a regular 24/7 or a laundromat or whatever. So hopefully that takes effect now.
It's
This
already
took
in
effect.
effect.
Yeah, this took effect last night at like 12 a.m. The MDT. I was malding through getting the MDT to work while I was editing all these charges.
Did you break it? Are you the reason
No,
why it's
it was
broken
it
right
was
now?
broken while I was trying to fix stuff.
Yeah, it was really annoying.
Yeah, we feel that.
So so that robbery of financial was changed to robbery of a high security institution. It's literally the same exact charge as it was before. It's not renamed or reworded rather. It's just renamed. So just
Well,
charge for that
it has
instead.
been reworded actually.
Oh yeah, we did.
We
We did add the we did
It
add
was
that, didn't we?
expanded to include things like the cash exchange, the laundromat, the art asylum, etc. So basically,
Yeah.
the definition was changed a bit.
Yeah. That was changed. And then, like I said, the other things that will be getting reworded or renamed have not been changed right this second because I need input from officers before I do it, and I don't want you guys to like not have a say in what charges you're gonna be pushing on people. Any questions about the penal code changes? What up, Mr. Nakota?
Are we going to be getting like a full list pushed to us so we know exactly what is being removed?
Yep, I'll make a full list of everything that was being removed and what was changed into what it's being changed to.
Perfect. Cool.
What's up, Mr. Undersheriff?
Just for clarification, the high security, is laundromat included in that? Because I just heard two different answers.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
It's specifically vague enough that any institution which has security that needs to be breached to like recover funds from it could be included
Bro,
in this.
fuck doing laundromats.
But it allows
Not
for there
worth
to be
it.
some interpretation. Should there be a new facility that's broken into that you've never seen or heard of from before, it should still be included in this definition.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Oh, also, dirty money was removed. We don't have dirty money charges anymore.
And the banded cash too.
And the rolls and the bans don't exist anymore either.
Wait, what? Hang on.
Exist?
We got
The charges don't
the
exist.
The charges, yeah.
It's from a long time ago. There's a bunch of leftover.
Like you get
charges
caught,
from
that's true
past,
because Jane is a
so-
civilian.
These judges, I
Yeah,
guess
with
sometimes-
regards to like the legality of that stuff, I mean that can always change based off of legislation that's introduced in the future. Right now, it's not illegal though, and the leftover charges were removed. Basically, we modernized everything. So
Quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
This is Shiesty here. Happy to be here again. Well, I'm here.
Hi, Shiesty.
Moonshine. Anything on like you guys gotta look at that? Because $1,900, or maybe it's like a conversation for after.
Yeah. If
We
you have
can
any
talk about
questions,
it.
yeah, if you want to bring up charges for us to look over, just bring them up after the meeting, and then I'll look into them. And I'll bring up with other justices.
Understood.
What's up, Mr. Nakota?
So dirty money has been completely removed. Does that mean like if someone gets caught with money orders?
It's still money laundering.
Okay. Yeah,
But
I was a bit
before, if
confused
you
on
were
that.
caught with that, it would be dirty money. So are those no longer categorized as dirty? Like, are the labels that were on them being removed?
we could probably just expand the clarification and the wording on some of these charges to just include that in there.
Yeah, yeah.
But a lot of the legislation and like previous like decisions, quote unquote, that would like allow for these things to happen, a lot of them are disappearing. So if there's a hole like that pops up, just let us know and we'll make sure to cover it.
Understood.
Because we don't intend for things to disappear. Things should mostly stay the same.
What's up, Ventura?
I might be stupid, but I just want to make sure.
No such
so
thing.
you're saying the charges for dirty money are gone, but like catching somebody who just robbed the laundromat and they have dirty money on them, that's still all getting seized because it itself.
It's evidence
in
of a
that-
crime.
Yes, it's evidence of a crime.
In
Yeah.
that context is illegal.
Yeah, the money would be illegal, but we don't consider it dirty money.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So
there wouldn't be
being-
a charge for the possession of it.
There's the
No, the
part.
possession of
No,
it would
because
be
you're charging them
inherently
for the
part of the
direct
robbery.
robbery.
Yeah.
Enjoying his retirement.
So, being the DA that I was, I understand that back in the day we had dirty money charges because we considered rolls and bands dirty money. Since we don't do that anymore, we don't consider it. We just consider it rolled up money. There's no reason for us to have a dirty money charge, but you can still seize it if it's inherently a part of a crime or evidence of a crime. So, for example, like if you're doing money laundering and you have money orders, you should be seizing the wash cash because they use wash cash to turn in for money orders. If you have proof of them actually doing that, or whatever in between. But since rolls and bands aren't inherently dirty like they used to be back in the day, there's no reason to have a dirty money charge at the moment. Until, again, like Angel said, we discuss it in the future and then something comes up that we might need to talk about.
What's up, Maeve?
What about for something like drug sales where they have dirty money?
That would be evidence of a crime. It'd be evidence of sale of drugs.
Okay.
Listen, if in the future issues arise under this new system, it shouldn't be a monumental task to make changes. Any justice alone can make the changes to the penal code and legislation from the DOJ side as we need to, and we don't need to make it a big issue. So if there's stuff that arises that you feel needs to change, you are always more than welcome to open a conversation with us, and we can start walking through the steps of how to rectify it.
Thankfully, that's actually a good segue for Angel to explain the differences. Last night, we got a lot more, I want to say, like leeway to make the changes that we need to make things easier on both the civilians, citizens, and you guys, as well as ourselves. So, which then people have called us justices for a while, but Angel can go in depth here in a second. But we pretty much got
Only the interviews
solidified, so she can. Being the smart gal she is, she can explain the differences. I'm trapped. Let me out.
Okay, sorry. Sorry about that.
They're
Hello, everyone.
So pushy.
Sorry, it's been about a week since our last
in your space?
conversation. Hope you guys have been
No, we should be
finding
okay. Should be okay.
everything in good health. So, my name is Justice.
Judge Angel. I mean, you're Justice Angel.
Yeah, thank you. My name is Justice Brittany Angel, ex-captain of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, ex-state trooper, blah, blah, blah. I've done a lot of stuff in my time here. That's not important, though. What is important is to discuss a little bit about how things are going in the future. So the last time I was here, I mentioned that we are going to be doing a lot of updates to the Constitution and legislation, and that stuff is still going forward full steam ahead. This Wednesday, the state will finally sign and finalize the documents, and we will then essentially announce the new Constitution and how it will look to everyone there at a public meeting. And we will also roll out the new list of legislations that we are going to be looking at. We are going to be assigning some legislations to specific jurisdictions, and some will be statewide to start off with. But once this system is implemented, it's going to be up to the mayor, the Los Santos County mayor, the Blaine County mayor, to essentially implement them and provide them for your guys' relevant jurisdiction. Now, with that said, there has been some changes made to the system from the last time that we talked. And I wanted to outline them here with you all personally, because this will all very personally affect you on a day-to-day life if you guys do not treat this information with the respect that it is. And that is the following. After a discussion with some members of PD, we brought some feedback to a representative of the state, and we had a conversation about how chief and sheriff elections might potentially look in the future. And it was deemed a necessary and appropriate facility as well as responsibility of the requisite jurisdictional mayor to appoint a department's high command. So what that means is the next mayor will be responsible for appointing a sheriff and a chief of police for their respective counties. Now, by default, they will not be removed, so Barrick and Bones will still have their positions. But if the new mayor so chooses, they can remove them and replace them with somebody else.
Oh, you know what
Now,
what
something
that
to remember
means
is that
though?
they can't put a
The
criminal in
mayor
there, so you don't need to
literally
worry about some random crim just
Holy
coming in and
shit.
fucking everything up for you. But
The
as these
mayor will
positions
literally
are
play the
inherently
PD like a
political,
puppet.
they are going to be essentially delegated to or delegated by these mayors, and they will essentially answer to
Holy
them.
shit.
So make sure that you guys vote carefully and you campaign appropriately, because whoever gets put
Holy
in next is going
shit.
to have a big say over what goes on around here. With that being said, there's going to be mechanisms in place for you guys to keep these people in check. There's going to be mechanisms in place for you guys to propose your own
It's supposed to be,
legislation.
yeah,
you
but
guys
we're
to
talking about like
impeach authorities, anyone to impeach, not just the
you're
police
talking about like
department or
things that are
police
like
officer.
4 years of
There will
terms and
be
so
ways to
on.
keep people in check and a way to make sure that your voice is heard, and it will all be outlined
We're
on
talking about
Wednesday
3
when we
months,
formally roll
right?
out the Constitution.
You can't do
as well
much
as the
in 3 months
guidelines
in a
and
position
requisite
of
legislation.
high command.
Does anyone have any questions?
You can
about that?
try. You might be able to make some changes and so on. It could also be refreshing though. Have it like rotating every like 3 to 6 months and so on.
I got one. Yeah.
Sure.
To be honest, it might be
If it's a
refreshing though.
civilian that gets elected to like say like sheriff or chief of police, will they
Well,
be
they're not
like,
elected; they're appointed.
appointed? Sorry. Will they
Yeah,
be,
the
like,
PD
patrolling
should be
with
the
us,
ones to
or
vote for their
is
chiefs
it
and
just
whatever.
a
Not like,
political
yeah,
position?
100%.
It's inherently a political position. They are a law enforcement officer just like anyone else, and they might be required to take the oath. It's really going to depend on the mayor that appointed them.
Jane,
and what
the super civilian, should lobby for chief of police or sheriff. Yes, that is so much true.
What up, Forte?
Fuck Anita. Jane is up and coming.
For example, let's
Civilian in this world.
Sheriff.
You can't be a
Maya,
felon
we're
and hold
having a
this
very
position.
serious conversation.
Lovely. Okay.
Whoever, keep in mind that there's going to be changes that come in. I was looking at a document, so I'm sorry if Angel mentioned this, but there's going to be changes that come in that, like, if somebody is acting, for lack of better terms, corrupt as fuck, there will be a process to have them removed from their position. So if you find out a mayor puts in their best friend because, in quotes, they'll listen to whatever I tell them to do, and you find out about it, then you can go through the process of having them, like, removed or, you know, replaced or whatever. Or at least reviewed to be removed and replaced.
So there's an exit plan, but
yes,
if everything goes wrong. Okay.
Yeah, there's plan that we have made it so, or sorry, the other justices, because I didn't have much part in this part, but the other justices have made a plan so that like there's a contingency
I'm just
plan
curious,
if things
why is
go
like
wrong or if people mistreat or abuse their position. So like
I
if
mean,
you know, for example,
it does
Den
make sense that the
gets appointed
DOJ
chief
is
for whatever
handling some
reason,
of this,
and
but, like,
the mayor is like, yeah, he'd be a
do
good
we have
chief,
no
and Den just fucks
Senate,
around the entire
technically? I don't
time.
know.
Then you know, any officer can come up and be like, hey,
I don't care.
I'm thinking that he's not a good fit for chief, and then they can
I'm at
start
a
the
point where I
process.
just go with the punches and I just do whatever.
Right. And this process is pretty encompassing. You know, it's pretty similar to the previous impeachment protocols, but there's even more room within them. So gross incompetence, dereliction of duty, committing criminal acts, general corruption. Like, there's a lot of things that someone could be impeached for and have punishments assigned to them for by an independent third-party review. So, there's checks and balances in place to ensure that they don't do terrible, horrible things. But I will also say this: the onus is on you guys to understand that you are a political power, and that you are a voting bloc, and that you should vote for people who will have your best interests in mind. Not only as a law enforcement officer, but as a citizen of the Los Santos County or Blaine County, depending on where you are. So it's imperative that you treat the system with the respect that it deserves, because if you just ignore it and let whoever get elected, you very well could be sleepwalking yourself into a nightmare. So, try and take an active interest in who gets this position, because they're going to be very heavily involved in your life for the next 3 months until they're reelected or removed or impeached.
To get to Den's question here in a second, the main point of the process was because it's been a concern for years, not just since we came back, but for a long time, that what if somebody goes into a position of power, be it, the council, the mayor, deputy mayor, a justice, a judge, whoever, what if they go into a position and they're not trusted, or, multiple people feel as though they're abusing their duties or whatever? It's pretty much to say everybody is going to be held to a certain standard at a certain point, that we want people to feel like that there's a way to address it instead of feeling like the world is over for the next several months or whatever.
I understand.
What up, Den?
What's your question, Den?
Quick question. Just to clarify, for you to be appointed that position, like for instance, sheriff or chief, you would have to be a police officer, or can it just be
No,
like any?
anyone that does not have a felony on their record is eligible for appointment.
Except Den.
Include expungements?
Except Den.
Yes, you can be expunged. Yes, that's true.
Please not Bobby.
Spicy.
All I think about is Bobby Charles.
This is interesting.
Please
about
no.
Listen, if you
so-
don't
This is an
want Bobby
interesting
Charles,
message.
then don't fucking vote for him.
Yeah, there have been a few names on our no-fly list, in quotes. Carmine, Fingal Dan, Bobby Charles, Den, people like that.
What's up, Maeve? What's your question?
Sorry if this was clarified, but who votes for that?
Everyone.
Public.
It's going to be a public vote on who becomes the mayor for the county.
So, for example, a clean person for, like a group, for example, could be appointed sheriff with no police experience.
Sure, technically true, yeah.
But they'll have a set of standards and guidelines that they'll need to be held to, and further, anyone can trigger review or impeachment at any time.
That's right. So if this person that was a clean person for a group started doing activities that could favor their group, and you wanted to impeach them, and you could show it, then you could impeach them and have them removed from office.
Can you clarify the stuff for up north? Like if voting for the county mayor is different with the entire, I guess, voting process?
The way this system was discussed, I'm going to be operating on this assumption. It could change, but the working assumption will be that if you are a property owner or a key holder for a property that is in the outlined jurisdictions that will be in the new map and the new constitution, you will be eligible to vote in the North election. There will be an exception made for employees of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office and any other governmental body that operates up in that area to allow them to vote in the northern elections as well. By default, though, everyone will be voting in the Los Santos County mayor election because everyone has an apartment here. We've also petitioned the state, and they have agreed to start looking at installing state-funded housing in the north so that people can choose where to live. But that's not going to happen this election. Any other questions? What's up, Nakota?
You were speaking about expungements and under the discussion earlier about rewriting the penal code and legislation. Is there going to be charges like there was back in the day that are not expungible due to their severity?
Possibly. We're also doing a rework of HUTs and how exactly they are applied and how they look. So there's probably going to be some further guidance on that in the future. We haven't actually officially discussed that though. A lot of the legislation that we're carrying over is just what we currently have. So we'll talk about it. But probably we'll leave some things to be unexpungible. Because it doesn't necessarily make sense to get expunged for committing treason. So.
Perfect.
Question.
Mhm.
So if we get somebody who has, like, we catch someone and you know, it calls for a hut, are we currently not going to be doing those? For
You
the
should
time
keep
being while they're
doing
getting
it
paperwork?
as the law states. You should keep doing it. So you don't need to change how you operate. Say, for example, someone tried to overthrow the state today, you could still arrest them and toss them in on a hut. It's just that
Anywhere to charge
the
should be there
actual
forever, yeah.
process might change during it because we're going to be rolling out these new legislation pieces that will guide you on what exact processes to follow in the coming days. So in the unlikely scenario that someone does a hut trial in the next few days, just proceed as normal, and then we will work with each specific case and update it into the new legislation.
Copy. Thank you.
Mhm. Anyone else? Okay, so I'm going to finish off with this then. The mayoral applications are open now. I strongly encourage you guys to do your civic duty as a citizen of the state of San Andreas and to investigate and to look into who you're actually voting for.
Why do I feel like
You know,
this is
your
gonna
vote,
be
your voice matters.
I'm running for
in this
mayor,
upcoming
want your
election, and
support,
it's
blah,
important
blah,
that you
blah.
spend
What
your
is,
time
how can I help?
thoroughly looking into every candidate and choosing who best
And
fits
see,
your
I don't
personal
know.
needs and voice as a person. If you want to run for this position as well, I would encourage you to do so. The applications are up on the website, the city's government's website, and you are all eligible. So just keep that in mind, food for thought. So thank you guys. We will have some more concrete changes. I'm going to be spending my day rewriting legislation and creating a couple of new legislations for our new form of government that's coming this Wednesday. If you want to have a specific conversation with any of us, if you want to talk about potential changes, things that you would like to see, concerns, anything, you can
Listen,
come to
Chad,
us and
I'm
we'll be
just
more than
going with
happy
the
to have a chat with
flow.
you about it.
I'm just going with the
And
flow, whatever
that privilege
happens.
is
I'm
extended
just
to
here.
anyone in the state. So thank you all. Unless these two have anything else, that's everything from me. So
Thank you, Angel.
Sorry,
Mhm.
Last thing, just don't doom spiral, please. I know it's kind of daunting, everything that's happening and changing. It's a big change, but just because these changes are being made doesn't mean that changes to those changes can't be made. We justices are gonna stay on top of everything that's happening, and we will be looking at things and taking concerns into consideration, stuff like that. So, if you have a concern, also you can, bring that to justices. I would, or at least me.
Yeah, but the
I'm not
MDT
gonna
is
speak for the
dead,
others. They probably don't want to
Chester.
hear people complain, but you can bring them to me whenever you want. My emails are always open because Lord knows I don't wake up. But please don't. Shut up.
I'm gonna email you for fun.
I will actually block you in my
This
emails,
is so
Duncan.
exciting. I love change. Oh my god, wow.
I have a
Okay,
I have
that
a
sounds really
cop thing to
sarcastic.
say if the judges
No,
are
no,
done.
actually, truly.
Oh, you can go
really
after me, Duncan.
deeply.
Okay.
Real
Here
quick.
we go.
Thank you, justices.
Patrick Tuna is going through the diversion program, so if you arrest him again, make sure to check his profile for the conditions in terms of his 30 days of diversion.
What the fuck?
The fuck
He robbed the laundromat.
Can we put that
So-
as like a bolo, like just
Did he
in
take
case?
his weapons license?
Yeah, I'll do that.
MDT don't work.
His license is suspended.
I hope he doesn't
But-
get it back.
Well, if he makes it through the 30 days, he'll probably get it back. So, put it in a bolo, just letting you guys know. Charlie asked me to come up here and speak because she doesn't want to do it.
Duncan, that's not cool.
Duncan, get off.
Thanks, Charlie.
Duncan, that's not cool.
Thanks,
Not cool.
Thank
Not
you,
cool at all.
Charlie.
Thank you, Charlie.
Hi guys,
Thanks,
it's me,
guys.
Team Officer Mark Swade.
Hey, Marcus.
Before my MDT got fucked again, hey Cassidy. Before my MDT got fucked again, I counted. We
Hey,
currently
Marcus.
have, hey Bean, we currently have 24 active warrants. I believe Eugene's is also being extended. If just because you are not TRT, not mean you can't help out with warrants and hunts and all this other shit. If you have any good ideas for someone that has a warrant and can be caught and you want to set some shit up, come approach one of us. We'll help you out with that shit, and we'll fucking send that motherfucker to jail. That's all for me.
Right.
Thank you.
But will TRT just take credit for it, like just a minute ago?
Oh no. Oh, and a special shout out to Haley Maxwell because you know she's the boss.
Clock it.
Oh,
Clock
I mean, you'd probably be operated by now, but you didn't.
Cassidy, you still sound like shit.
Clock it.
Drama.
Okay, I'm gonna say so. Mark, I have something super quick. Hey guys, it's me, Sergeant Anita. How you doing? Hey guys. All right, so this is super quick, but we're actually conducting shift 1 interviews after the meeting, and it's gonna go through like the rest of the week and so on. So if you're an FTO and you're interested, talk to Haley because she's the one organizing all of this, okay? Because she's a training coordinator for shift 1 LSPD. So if you're interested, yeah, she's it. So if you have interest in joining the interviews and so on, and you are an FTO, you have to be an FTO, okay? Reach out to her. All right, have a good one, guys. I don't know who's still conducting the meeting or not.
Thank you,
but...
Anita. Thanks, Anita. Anyone else? Important announcements? Chief, you got anything?
I do none. No, he don't got
No,
nothing.
no.
I checked his notes.
PNT Haley Maxwell, you got anything?
Yeah, you guys are great. Kick ass today.
Hey,
Thanks, Haley.
MDT's working.
Yeah.
Is it actually working though? Yeah, everyone gets on the MDT. It breaks again.
well,
because
it
seven
broke.
people-
Take turns, guys. Take turns.
All right, just one person at a time, guys.
Dakota
No, we gotta
posted a
stress
copy of
test
the
it. We
charges.
gotta stress test it.
You
Everybody
guys
all at
need
once.
them.
I got one more thing.
Oh, Denzel Shiesty.
Oh no.
Hey, I'm back. Listen, we do have a.
Who
I think
are
Sheriff
you?
Bones. I said it already. Okay. Hey, my name is Denzel Shiesty. I'm here.
Hey, Denzel.
So
Hey,
Sheriff
Shiesty.
Bones blessed it off yesterday. It's already been mandatory for LSPD. We are having a breach course happening sometime at the end of this week. High Command will go through the course first just to make sure if we need to fine tune anything. After that, it's going to be for everyone else to go through the course. It is mandatory as per Chief Barrick and Sheriff Bones. Thank you so much.
Right. We love breaches.
Thank
you, Denzel.
Right.
Shiesty.
Period.
It's a really important class. Please, if you could be there, please make sure you're there. Anyone else? Anything important?
I don't think you're getting any questions out.
Oh, Sergeant Dakota. Oh, we love when Dakota comes up. Sergeant Dakota got.
Oh my god,
Diff
is that
1.
Dakota?
I don't know. He didn't introduce himself.
Yeah, hello, Sergeant Dakota. It is I.
God, it's him.
Hey, Dakota.
Hello.
Due to the fact that the MDT is having some issues, I know it's extremely frustrating. I did add a document to. Let me double check. I can probably put it in the general as well. It is I think it's 9 different photos of the entire MDT charges, so you can piece together your charges if you go to arrest somebody and the MDT starts acting up.
The math.
Is that before or after the robbery security place change?
That is
Before.
probably not updated then. So now I'm seeing an issue with this.
When did you make this, Dakota?
Probably like a week and a half ago. So
Looks
it's
at
not
how low.
close to up to date.
What's up?
Okay.
Wait, what?
I will. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep checking the MDT.
I did
like,
not need
every
to
few
die
minutes, and once
for
it's back up,
this.
I'm gonna
Oh
redo it, and
no.
I'll repost it so everyone can have it. All right.
Okay, never mind.
Covered.
Go back to your
Thank you.
document. How low? Never mind.
Thanks, Dakota. Anyone else?
I got something.
Anyone else before we bring Forte up?
Vinny's gonna be
I'm sure
outside
that's crazy.
repairing cars.
Anyone,
so if you guys
please.
need your cars fixed, then.
Someone
Okay,
got
Forte.
stabbed
Oh,
also, so if someone you could end up the meeting so that someone can go and respond to that.
Hello, I'm Officer Forte. I'm shift 3. How you doing?
Hey.
Forte.
Hey. So, good news. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I finally finalized how motor is going to be trained and evaluated. So we will be certifying officers as soon as I get a green light from individual things. So that's going to be coming within the next couple days. So talk to your shift leads about getting certified. Oh yeah.
We love motor.
Other topic, real quick. CIB. I'm a baby detective. Talk to me about, if you don't know if you got PC for a warrant, let me know. Talk to your shift CIB members.
What?
We are here to help you write those things. We are here to assist and give you the knowledge you need if you don't have it. There's nothing wrong with talking to any detectives.
Thanks.
I do hope that anyone that is an officer plus or deputy plus does know if they have enough PC for a warrant or not. Okay, I'm just saying it. Okay.
I didn't even know we did warrants.
Okay, I'll put this out there. We don't snitch.
So you're saying that we do? That's crazy.
Ventura, you got.
I had a question.
Oh.
No.
Anyway, guys.
No, forget it.
Denzel's glazing the chief in the corner, but I just want to say that before we wrap this up.
That's crazy.
Anyone else important announcements? No. All right, perfect. Let's say the Pledge of Allegiance. Get out there. Let's put some criminals in fucking
Can I go
jail.
now?
Yeah, you can go.
You can go, Charlie.
Thanks, guys.
Goodbye, Charlie.
Bye, guys. See you tomorrow.
What is that guy wearing?
Bye, Charlie.
No, it's not.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God,
Nothing much.
indivisible, with liberty and
about to go
justice
sit in
for all.
office and write paperwork.
Wow, that's so exciting.
Would you stand?
Yeah,
I love
how you
America.
doing? How you been?
I'm good. I'm
Let's go
good.
get some fucking bad
Doing my own
guys. So
thing.
let's fucking go.
We have
Let's go get
interviews,
some
so I
bad
gotta
guys.
do that.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, get out there. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, we're being called. We're being called
You're
already.
gonna call me?
Oh.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
What?
I got a meeting.
Anita, we'll catch up. I'm
Yeah.
taking residence in the former head of
Hi.
our office. It's mine now.
Okay.
Sure, what's that?
Alright, enjoy that. I gotta go and find someone for an interview.
A wild thing. But somebody could have one joint on them, and that's a
You are able
$2,500
to,
fine.
if you want to take somebody out, you can.
Is there a way we could either word it or look at the
I've already
fine
talked to Viv and
for
Anita
that
about
charge
it.
to kind of reflect
Shadow.
Okay.
the gravity of the charge?
I
I guess
will try and make sure that I'm
because that is
checking the.
it is more
Okay,
expensive to
We
have
do
one
have
joint.
somebody
On,
now. It's Kingsman. I don't know if you. I can try to get.
yeah,
Shiesty
it's
to
more
take him.
expensive to have a joint on
See if
you to
somebody's
get
available.
caught than it is
Well, it's
to
up to you
rob
if
a
you
place.
want me to take a cadet or go to the interviews.
And that's just
What do you
kind
think,
of
Anita?
that
Oh my
right
God.
there is more. It's
Who do
more
we have
expensive
to go
have
to
a
the
joint
interviews
than
with
I
us?
believe it is to attack a cop.
Me, you, Peach is gonna be there, and then
I could
don't
be
know
there.
if Duncan's coming or not.
I can do it.
We need to rotate. We need to rotate FTOs though. Could be like.
Okay.
Pick me.
How many interviews? We have one or two.
Only two. We only have
Yeah.
two. They're. And we have two tomorrow, so that's why it's spaced
Yeah.
out enough that it's not going to take too much of everybody's time.
Yeah.
So if you want to take somebody out today, Hayes, then you can come to the two tomorrow. They're at 3 and 3:30 again. Today they're at 3 and 3:30. Oh, you won't be here? Okay.
Then put it for the interviews today. Yeah, and I guess.
Also,
Kingsman with them.
dispatch just broken.
Hey Maxwell, when you're done with this,
Everything
can I
is
talk to you, please?
Yes, real
Excellent.
quick, let's talk because I have to go to the bathroom.
Oh my god!
Watch out, bruh. Watch out, bruh.
Oh
my
my
God.
What the fuck me for?
You're a big American?
Jesus
Yeah, I'm
Christ.
in pain.
Why are you in pain?
An individual
I just got sucker punched in the head.
Oh.
arrest and evaded.
Put like an ice pack or something in
Sorry
it.
about that, Maxwell. I had to get my
Yeah.
lip.
And that one
All right.
joint was more
Yeah,
expensive.
the word blonde or red.
Oh, yeah.
Blonde.
Yeah.
That's the part of the.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, let me do your paperwork.
Gotta go put my
I just
hair in the sink.
Yep. Yep. Hang on. I think he's
If he
changing
wasn't
his.
gonna do it, I'd probably just dye his hair black forcibly in the shower.
God, you. Oh my god. Hi, honey.
Hi.
Yeah, the red hair was something for sure.
It's weird.
It was.
He looks like he looks like a crayon.
Hello?
That's Loki.
Wait, right.
Wait.
Hey.
Hi.
It's
Do you still
you.
remember Loki?
Yeah, it's you,
It's
Loki.
you.
What's up?
The one who hated me because I was blind.
I didn't hate you because you were blind. I wasn't going to prioritize another department's cadet when I had FTOs not properly taking out cadets for PBSO.
Well, people.
Get
Look, that's the
over
problem
it.
that will know. That's a problem that will
With
never
the
change.
trauma.
He won't.
Gonna
stop
grab some
bringing
tea.
it up.
I'm gonna grab some tea.
Guys,
then,
guys, can I ask you a serious
It's not my
question?
fault. I couldn't
What's up,
see.
Wade?
So you know how like a lot of girls will like go to the bathroom
Because
together,
you
like go
couldn't
pee
see.
together. What do they actually do? You
I
know what I
had
mean?
other people than I had to prioritize than you. I'm
You know what I
sorry.
mean? Like I've
Wow,
never
I'm
hit up
not
one of the
important
homeboys
'cause I'm
and be like,
blind?
yo, I need to go
No,
take a piss.
you're
You
a
wanna come? You know what I
ranger.
mean?
I think a lot of people just do different things.
I get it.
honestly.
It's fine.
Like, it'd be like nice.
Yeah,
to have a
my
homeboy to, like, pass
favorite
me some toilet
is when you like you hold their hands while they pee. You know.
What the fuck?
That is true. She does that. Don't know why.
You happy now, Anita?
Would you like if I like ran out of toilet paper? Would you pass me some under the stall?
You know.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would pass this toilet paper in the stall.
You get like give me a roll or just like a couple sheets.
Do I have a spare roll in there? Like,
I was
do they have one
gonna
of
tell
those?
the child. Like,
There's
thing on
always a
that.
spare roll, isn't
Yeah, I
it?
feel like most like public bathrooms have like a, you know what I mean?
You're gonna log into
Have, like, the
Grave?
double roll
Of course.
dispenser thingy.
Yeah, they always have a spare roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna do interviews, bro. You should log in just to get
It's
promoted.
okay. You give me the vibes. You got like one ply in your bathroom. Cheap, huh? Get that college dorm toilet paper.
Yeah.
Duncan doesn't wipe.
Oh.
Yeah, he has
I'm
an
cheap.
apartment. Yeah. I mean, you're
I know
supposed to
that.
come
People that
around.
don't wipe and they just go in the shower.
So
I
like
don't have a toilet.
that is I. That's disgusting to even
Just
think
waffle
about.
stomp it.
Do you not
Okay.
even use like the communal toilets, like
I go to
the
work.
public ones?
We have a bathroom here.
I have a bidet in my
Speaking
bathroom.
of
Bathrooms at
houses,
the
do you find any new
apartments.
properties on the tablet, Anita?
No, you want the tablet back?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna throw on your uniform
Here
down?
you go.
I am.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna
get your ass
kick
on
people
duty,
out
we
of
need
the
you out there,
meeting
bro.
room so we can have the interviews.
Hell yeah.
What are you interviewing people for?
Shift
Ops?
one. Yeah.
Shift one?
Yeah. Yeah. You come around on the day that I can't ride because I'm doing interviews.
I'm not
what the
staying
heck?
around.
Oh,
That's
of course you're not
crazy.
staying around. Why do you
That's
hate me,
crazy.
Loki? Is
What
it
do you
because
mean?
I
You
dabbed
literally
you?
said
Why do you hate Anita?
Is it
Why do
because
you
I
hate
dabbed
Anita?
you the
Person
one
to
day
dab
that
me
we?
The one time I woke up
That
in
is
shift
true.
one.
Yeah, exactly.
And I got 3
did
more
do that.
dabs, so gang
What
shit.
the?
deserve
What do you?
that.
Oh my god.
See if anybody's in there.
It was,
Yeah, let me ask you.
intimidation
please.
crate.
I think it's some questions ready for this.
Hey guys, you guys are amazing, but we kind of need the meeting room for the interviews. If you could just go and have a conversation somewhere else.
To update anything besides the way
Yeah,
you-
guys, I need this
You coming
room
to
for
the
interviews.
interviews?
Sorry, boys.
Coming to the interview.
Interviewing people on how to drive cars.
Phone's in the locker.
Nope. I'm not asking your question, Duncan. It's yours. No.
Do it for me, please. I don't have
Usually
the
long.
energy to ask that much.
You have the energy. You pretty much said enough words to cover the question right now.
They're gonna make me
What?
say it. They're gonna make me say the line.
Viv is not here. It's not the same.
Yeah, that's not the same.
It's not the same.
Wait, what's not the same?
I do have questions
Hello.
about the chief stuff, though.
Hi, Ventura. What's up?
I've requested a shift change from 2 to 1, so I'm here for my shift 1 interview.
I veto you. Unless you take back every mean thing you said about me.
I refuse.
Okay. Well, why do you want to join shift 1?
Because I come on duty most days. Oh, sorry. Hi, my name is Vincent Ventura. I'm an
Hello,
officer
Ventura.
With,
Hey,
hello, I'm an
Ventura.
officer with the LSPD, badge number 205. I want to join shift 1 because I am on duty most days from the meeting till an hour or 2 into shift 2, meaning that most of my time on duty is actually spent now in shift 1. So it makes the most sense and is the most accurate.
Pretty logical, yeah.
Do you like shift 1?
Elaborate on the word like.
Have you ever talked shit about shift 1?
No, I don't give a fuck about shit talking shifts.
Okay.
So that's pretty based.
That is very based.
Yeah, he's transferring from 2 to 1.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll take this into consideration and we'll have your response soon.
Okay,
Hi,
McNulty
guys.
said.
Hey, Aspen.
The response will come from me.
McNulty said he'll think about it, so I don't know what that means. I might have to ask him again at some point.
I'll ask around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like no questions.
Okay. Yeah. No
In a
questions.
bank shootout, I would
No.
shoot
This
the
is the
one
one
who looks
day-
injured first.
I can see mine.
You go for the weakest link first.
Yeah.
You can see yours.
Oh,
but now I can't.
That's what
So
I've
yeah.
been doing.
Okay. I'll go for second.
Damn, I
because
can't
just so
take the
Pete's
train.
special
Remember,
glory.
I can't keep
Are
taking
you
the train, bro.
actually a shooter, though,
I
or are you going
know.
to shoot and miss?
This gotta
Well,
go away.
I don't know if you didn't know. I don't know if you
It
knew
is
this.
actually
but
so funny.
I am actually a
know who you
decorated
are.
war veteran.
And I
It
have a
doesn't
question
mean
for you. It's very
it doesn't
important
mean
for
you're a
this.
Oh
shooter.
God, Duncan, please let it be
That
one.
means that I managed to survive against 50 armed attackers storming MRPD. So you
Can you
connect the dots,
imagine a
Dave.
man?
The training that I want to do.
Oh my god.
What did you just
Today
say to
is
me?
just
You
Sergeant
imagine a
Anita,
man.
please look at Twitter real quick, please, 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 please.
Okay.
I got a phone call from him cursing me out, saying he's gonna slit my throat, etc. And
Jesus
I
fucking
can't say
Christ.
anything back.
Sounds like you need a document then. Put it in a
Repeat
report.
your question again.
Yeah, put it on the report,
you
or
imagine
someone
a
put it on a
AWOL
report.
MDT would work.
Oh.
It's working for me.
I can't in general with men at this point.
Oh, no, it's not.
Can
Never
you
mind.
imagine a woman?
Fuck men.
Can I imagine a woman? I can imagine women can do anything.
All right,
Like,
describe
we're gonna
the woman
essentially
that
set up a
comes to
scenario
mind.
that we're on the backside of like a holdout. Or
What the fuck?
Wait,
Jack?
we're already
No,
late for the
safe, you know.
interview,
We have
Duncan.
officers down. We're just
Okay.
gonna.
The person is
officers
waiting.
I
We
think
gotta
Pass
go.
With you is
Pass the
that
question.
Cade.
Get out of here.
We'll have him just kind of like lay down on
Alright.
the ground and be down.
Okay, who's
Gonna practice rolling in and
are they joining for the
know.
interview?
I
We're
have
we're
no
conducting
idea.
an interview, guys.
Hey.
Having one person grab and we just move as a, just kind of practicing that. So if I had another person that could dress up and act as a possible aggressor, like someone that they have to like detain or like handle, that'd be good. But I don't want to have a bunch
As
of
soon
units.
as they're
Sorry, I was
We're-
talking to Den. I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
We're
Sorry
doing
for
an interview.
Yeah, we're conducting interviews here, so.
Did you want me to get them, Haley?
Yeah, go ahead, Peach.
Wait, who's in?
Big H.
Does anyone have a drink?
Yeah.
Can I get a drink, please?
Yep. That's why I get extra.
Thank you. Listen, there was food in the counter, but there was not enough drinks.
That's why I
There's
grab.
never enough drinks, honestly.
You can get $200 water.
From where?
The gas station.
To go all the way to a gas station?
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
How is that dangerous?
The closest
People
one is
get
Mirror
kidnapped.
Park, and in an SOP, I can't go to Mirror Park.
Yep. Yep.
That's still. How do we get repairs then? That's where the repair shop
hasn't-
is.
Hasn't been either a new announcement put out that it's cleared, or I don't know. I'm not around enough to know anything.
Might sound bad, but me neither. I asked Charlie for updates on how things have been, and she's like, I wasn't here.
Seems about right.
Yeah, that does seem about right.
I'll be right back, shot.
It's a mood.
It'll get better. Come on, guys. Don't doom spiral. Come on.
I can't wait for a chief to be elected and then throw out all the SOPs. I'm looking forward to that.
No, we can impeach them, remember?
I don't know what the level of impeachment is.
Look, if we get a sniff that they're being corrupt, we can put them up for review by the justices. It's a well thought out program. Come on. It'll be fine.
He's coming, he's coming.
Ronnie, okay? Kiss your daddy goodbye. Let's go.
I'm texting Norman saying I have questions, and then I want to talk to him when I have time.
Put
Ronnie, why don't you go step up to the podium, okay?
Okay. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Nice to meet you all. Hope you're all doing
Hello.
well.
Hey. Oh shit. Viv's here. Well, no, Viv. Viv's not there. That's
yep.
Viv's sign.
Yep, that's Viv's yep.
She's here in spirit.
Here in
Exactly.
spirit. Vivian. Let me bring this down.
Oh my god.
All right, Mr. Vani. Okay, over here to your right, I'm Senior Officer Haley Maxwell, also Shift 1 P&T lead. And then to my right, this is with the camera,
Peach, say who you are.
Oh, I'm Peach of the LSPD.
I'm Sgt Anita May with Los Angeles Police Department.
I'm Duncan.
He's also with the Los Santos Police Department. I'm Officer Mackenzie Hayes with the Los Santos Police Department.
Is that Mackenzie Hayes? Oh my god.
And next to Anita is Lieutenant Viv in spirit.
Wow.
Does anyone know how to make a British accent? Anyone?
I think she would kill me if I did that. Yeah.
Peach, you got
I
this?
can do it.
Okay. Present Viv.
I'm British.
Hi guys.
Yeah, you gotta say, hey guys. Like
It's Tuesday tomorrow.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Hi,
isn't it?
guys.
I mean, I think I could do a British accent. I'm from there. At least I hope I can do one.
Congratulations.
Same.
Bottle of water.
That.
Hey, can you speak louder?
Say it with your chest.
Bottle of water.
Okay.
That better?
Pulling up my
Yeah.
paperwork. Okay. Can
Um.
you? Oh, go ahead.
No. You start. You start.
Okay. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself? And how long you've been part of the city, moved here, etc.
Yeah, no worries. So, name's Bonnie Jones. I've had a history in like military, kind of like a field medic. Done a few jobs here and there. Like basically, saving people's lives on the front line, as you will. I was when I moved here about, I want to say, about three years ago. And basically, one of the malls just outside the city, I was a security guard there for a bit, just making my money, affording my keep. Always felt like there was something missing from there, though. I was missing a purpose. I feel like I could do so much more. I kind of felt too similar to Paul Blart. If you don't know who that is an amazing film, Paul Blart's Mall Cop. True hero. And when I took a little holiday from one of the cities outside over here, and then I just saw, like, on my first day, I remember this distinctively. I was walking around Legion Square, and this guy in a Lamborghini Huracan pulls out, and there's a bike in the middle of the road. Pulls out a jerry can and just proceeds to pour gasoline all over the bloody thing. And then he proceeds to shoot it, and then it blows off and just drives off without a care in the world. And I just felt so hopeless, or helpless, should I say. There was nothing I could do, and I reported it, like 911, no one came. I just felt like I have something to offer,
Okay. Okay. Can you tell us why you want to become a law enforcement officer?
Yep. So I basically want to become a police officer because I have a history of, following a chain of command, and it kind of goes in with my like army or military experience. I just feel like I have a particular set of skills that naturally fall into place, like, communication skills and, like, being a clear communicator. I just feel like for me, there's just it's not really like a job. It's more of a calling card. I just feel, for me, it's a natural calling. It's kind of destiny, as it were, that I should be a police officer.
I have a question.
Sure.
Will you work for free?
I mean, I generally wouldn't mind working for free. There's plenty of other jobs where I can make money. I feel like this is my calling, and I would generally work for free.
Can we hold you to that?
Sure.
What if you're hungry?
Then I'll have to do Grime or Group 6 for a bit, make some money, and then might have to do that on just before I start my shift or after I finish the shift.
So is that what you do off duty, or not? Obviously, you don't get on duty yet, but is that what you do for work on Grime or Group 6?
Yeah, basically, I've done Group 6 a bit. I've been trying to like meet some new people, stuff like that. I've done a bit of everything, but it's mainly it was mainly Group 6. Just seemed to kind of fall into place of what naturally I'm good at. You know, securing money, clear and precise, like communication. You know, it's a high risk job, and I'm kind of used to those things.
I also have a question.
Sure.
You stated that you had a particular set of skills. What are those skills other than communication?
When we move forward of backwards, oh my god.
So there's a few others. I'm quite knowledgeable with city. I know the city quite well. Like I know a few of the popular roads. I want to
My
say I
god.
wouldn't say I know every single.
I'm not
road
getting
name.
your
I know
vibes to make questions
landmarks.
like that though.
I would say leadership is one of them. I also flew one of the recon helicopters, so I'm actually an avid pilot. I'm also a biker by trade. You know, just back home in the UK, I have a Harley, just driving that around. So used to wheeling one of those things around. So driving, I would say, is okay-ish. Would need to, obviously, if I do get hired, I would need to learn everything, you know, how you guys do things. But flying, I can control a helicopter perfectly fine with like no reasons. But I think the best thing about me is that I tend to handle stressful situations really well. So if it's like a high pressure situation, my military experience basically taught me to, you know, never panic. I feel like the more you panic, the more you make mistakes.
What would set you apart from other officers in the PD? What makes you unique?
What makes me unique is like, you know, obviously I kind of go back on some of the other skills I have, but I think a lot of that, my military experience, also got medical background where, you know, if I know how to stop an artery from bleeding, stuff like that. And I also feel like I kind of bring a bit more camaraderie, if that makes sense. Like I can't bring in that kind
Phone
of
is broken.
vibe, as it were, as, you know, we're all for one and one for all. And I hope that's kind of contagious with my personality. I do kind of hope that's unique. I can see that a lot of you guys are unified anyways. But there's just like a few things that make me slightly stand out. Obviously, piloting skills and biking skills, and then, you know, I know how to drive a motor as well. But yeah.
What about normal driving skills?
Yeah, normal driving, you know, I mean, I follow the laws completely here. Haven't really been into any pursuit, but I can imagine, you know, I've been on a few test tracks back home, and I'd say I could drive around without crashing at, like, you know, relatively high speeds. I'd say, you know, on these tracks, I was going about 100 miles an hour.
All right, I have one more, like, about your attendance within the LSPD. If you were hired, how much time do you think, a day, per week, whatever, you would be
I-
able to dedicate.
yeah.
And it's in saying 30, 40, be honest with yourself and with us, because we will hold you to what you say, right? To a
Mhm.
point. Obviously, we all have weeks, we go on vacation. What do you think is the time you would put into being on duty?
I wanna say like it's hard to come up with an exact number. The number will be like I want to say around 30, mainly because I I I think I'll do more, mainly because I find knowledge addicting. Where the more I learn stuff, and believe me, with this job, I can imagine there is so much to learn that I will want to do this a lot. Uh, and like I will try to be around as often as I can, but generally I've been wanting this for years and years. I've before like the government collapsed, I had an interview with BCSO like way back when. That kind of fell through. I then got approached for another interview, but then there was a whole PD restructure as well back then. So like I really want this, so I would generally do. I would say 30, and then it'll probably be more than that if I'm being completely honest. There'll be some days where I'll be around as like for probably multiple shifts, I want to say.
When would you start your shift? Like, if we were to hire you and you were to get on duty tomorrow, like when would you start your shift?
So a few days throughout the week,
Oh my
I
God,
would say
rocks.
probably 2 to 3 hours before this tsunami, and then I'll probably do you say go 42? Is that what you say to?
When we go off duty, yes.
Yeah, yeah. So I normally go. I'd say I'll go 42 around uh, 4 hours from now, 4 or 5 hours from now. Now, I want to say like this. It's hard to say without actually doing it, but that's kind of the range.
Oh, well. I opened one.
Okay. So you were trying to get interviewed back when all the other stuff was happening 5 years ago. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Note taken. Okay, so would say
Drader,
that. Mhm.
Drader. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt, but yeah,
That's okay.
Drader interviewed me.
Okay. I mean, this is a good sign. You're persistent, right?
Oh, believe
Despite
me,
everything that
if I-
happened. Mhm.
yeah, like I really want this. I think Aldo Jackson texted me asking for an interview as well, but did he step down?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, so I had to fill in another application. I don't listen. I don't mind doing that. I'll be patient and keep like I got a nickname calling me like the Determinator back home because I'm so once I got my mind set on something like I'm just determined to
Okay.
do it.
I like it. What kind of police work are you interested in if you were hired with LSPD?
I think my end goal would be to kind of fly Air One would be mine, like recon kind of stuff. But it's again without me doing it myself, it's hard to say what one I would most enjoy. I'd like to try them all out, and then I'll be able to give a better answer.
Well, do you like community policing, communicating with people in the community? Being on foot, doing maybe pulling people over and talking to them, telling them to slow down, or maybe hot pursuits. Air One, you're kind of far away from everybody and not really, obviously you're helping, but you're not really
Yeah.
communicating with people in the community, etc.
Yeah, I'll probably be a mixture of pulling people over. I'm a strong believer that if the laws of the road are there for a reason, and if people aren't following them, they should be pulled over, given a warning. If they're a frequent offender, then you ticket them and so on.
but I could say I might fall into the hot pursuit. It depends how good I am at it as well. You know, like there's a lot to learn with that. But I think it'll be a mixture of both.
One more question. Do you think Los Santos has a drug problem?
I would say I haven't seen much of it myself, so I would say no. But there's probably a few bad eggs out there. But yeah, personally, I haven't seen anything relating to drugs.
What do
Anybody
you
else?
usually like? You said you haven't seen anything like that. What do you usually do in the city when having a day yourself or so on?
My main in the last I'd say month or so, I've been kind of just trying to show face around PD. So I've met a few cops. So just around there, met Forte, Maeve, Vivian, just a few people like that. Just going around trying to socialize. Funny enough, I spent quite a bit of time in the food court because there's always so many people there to kind of speak to, and if I ever need to make some money, I'll go to just Group 6. A guy called Hazel that took me on a vault run. And that's my money. I don't need a fancy car. I don't need anything like that. I just need enough money to get by. But yeah, it's mainly just talking to people and see how they're doing. But yeah, mainly at the food court. I think the guy's name's Jasper, who is like the kebab shop. He's a really good guy.
Who?
Jasper.
Jasper the ghost?
Oh, that's Casper, isn't it?
That is Casper.
Okay.
You tried, Peach. That's what it matters.
Yeah.
How are you with situational awareness? If you're on a scene, you're attempting to secure it because a couple EMS workers got shot, officers trying to secure it. What would be your focus on that situation? You just arrived, 2 officers are tending to the EMS that was shot. What would you do with that situation?
Oh, back in the military, you kind of get taught, what to watch out for and stuff like that. You gotta look out for any kind of weaknesses, like vantage points, anything like that. If there's like 2 people down, you want to try and set up a perimeter, and basically, try and secure and set up like a safety point to protect those people. You've always got to keep an eye out again for your weaknesses. Say if there's a building that someone can, there's a ladder on the side, that is definitely a weak point. But you always got to keep your head on a swivel. Someone could be lurking around, and your life could flash before your eyes.
All right. You respond to a call at Senior Bun. There was an individual that was stabbed. When you are clearing
He
the
is
kitchen
nervous,
of Senior
yeah.
Buns, your partner is stabbed. A 13 Alpha is triggered, which is a call for emergency backup. You see an individual running towards Ginger Street Garage with a knife in hand.
Okay, honestly,
But then
this
they
is my
quickly put it
take.
away. What do you
This
do?
is someone that wants PD. This is someone that has been wanting PD for a long time.
I would relay the comms. That's one of the most important things.
He
You
is,
tell him exactly
you
where
know,
they're running and
he's
what
not a
the
peach,
individual looks like, what they're
but
wearing. I am staying with the
if
officer.
he is willing, if he's been this
he has been
dedicated
stabbed, but
after
his
so
life
many
is
like
too important
no's,
for me to
still wants to do
pursue
it
or,
and
loan
is
me.
actually
He's
willing to do
obviously
30
an armed
hours,
individual at that point as well. And if it's just me, I'm making sure
that's
my
good.
partner is safe.
Would you tell officers the description and to open fire on this individual?
Is he completely green? Yes. The impression that I'm getting
I know.
is
I'll be honest. I know very little about like
they
probable
for
cause
sure
and
are someone that have been on
suspicion,
NoPixel.
but that's
Probably
I
has
would
experience in the crime side
I
and so
think for
on.
me, I would need to see them.
As a calm
before
and
I could make that
experience,
kind of
no.
call.
His character keeps talking about like military experience and
Like,
so on.
if
That
there's
is like,
people, if there's any witnesses
he said he'd never
around
been in
to
a
see it,
pursuit or
and
and
then,
stuff like
I'm
that.
with
So
the officer trying to give him
yeah.
medical and
But
ask
he's
around.
interested
If
in
they
like
said
motor and
yes,
air one, so it's like
then I would relay that, and
you can see the server knowledge there.
yeah, I would relay
You
that
know,
information.
he knows what we have and
understandable.
what people can go for and so on.
Anybody else have a question?
Yeah, I have a question.
Oh.
Okay. Tell me about a time where you made a mistake and then how did you fix it?
My God.
Yep. So,
Like
back
actually
in,
interview
Back in
questions.
the army, I made a mistake by not having good enough situational awareness, if I'm being honest, and it caused one of my friends to get shot. I was kind of.
It's just because
There's
it's
a few of
becoming a
us
little bit
being,
tiring,
field
Simpara.
medics.
You know?
We're attending some wounds, and there's this one that's like, I want to say it was like a boulder, and the guy was just right behind it. It was so well blended in, and it was all like, desert kind of camo what the guy was wearing, and yeah, I asked for the guy to come with me to help this guy. I thought it was clear. He gets shot. And it was an awful. It was an awful
Twitch
experience.
username of this person
if
is
I'm being honest.
Skio.
So.
I personally don't know
he,
them, but
he
yeah.
did survive. But how you fix it is now I triple, quadruple check every kind of thing I go into, and it's unfortunate that these kind of mistakes you have to kind of learn to kind of improve yourself. So that's the kind of mentality I have. If I make a mistake, nobody doesn't make mistakes. You need to learn from them to improve.
What if you accidentally cut his balls off? Would you tell your superiors?
If I make a mistake, I would own up to it.
Damn, Pete, straight for the balls.
Oh, yeah. That's it.
Okay, I have a question. Okay. All right, and you have to be prepared for this. All right.
I'm ready.
You're ready. You're ready for this. 100%.
100%.
Okay. All right. The world is ending. Okay. There's only 2 people that survived. All right. You and your mother. All right. Would you repopulate the world with your mother?
I don't think that's biologically possible.
What?
Wow,
You're
you
gonna-
really fell for it, Anita? Really?
What? What do you mean it's all about? You gotta try.
Why have I got to try about it? My mother is she was born in the 30s.
In the 30s? What?
Are you saying that women in their 30s should stop having flipping babies?
Oh no, 1930.
Wow, because we're
Oh
too
my
flippin'
God.
old. Wow.
I mean the chances aren't great, right?
Oh, so you know everything about a woman's body now.
Like,
That's
how old is
crazy.
We're talking about a mom in her, like, I don't know how old you are, but maybe what, oldest 50s?
Yeah.
In her 50s?
I was born in 1965.
Oh shit. Your mom's like 80.
Yeah.
70. I mean,
Never
it's
say never.
possible, right? It's true. You might have
You
a
know
couple
what?
eggs in
You
there.
know, yeah, you never know if you don't try it. Well, then the world is all gonna end, and it's all because of you.
Yeah, but it ended anyway.
Wow. There won't be three-eyed babies, Anita.
Did you know every single species that's ever been has gone extinct? Evolution.
Uh-huh.
That's a no from me.
Oh my god. Her body, her choice. Right, Peach?
Yeah. Preach.
Does anybody
That
else
was
have any
that was
other-
my only
Yeah,
question.
that was. I'm yeah. Okay. Well, if there's no other questions, anybody?
I'll get the next person.
Hey, Vonnie, is there anything else you want to tell us before we close this interview?
Or ask us something.
Or ask. Is there anything you want to ask us?
Yeah. If you don't mind,
No, go ahead.
What do you guys like enjoy the most about your respected roles, or
The
your day to
people.
day? Nice.
Really?
Yeah, that's my answer, Peach.
Peach,
Like
what's
the
your
money.
answer? Oh, shit.
We do get paid pretty well. That is true, Beach.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Maybe not for long though. New mayor coming
Yeah,
soon.
yeah, that's
Yeah, that is true.
yeah.
They don't seem
Oh,
to
yeah.
like
That's what
us
I'm dipping.
once again.
Get your hours in.
That
Yeah.
that mayor seemed like a dick. Anyway, I was at that rally and he was going off on someone. And
Oh, the one in the you saw in the Legion earlier.
yeah.
Oh
and he-
yeah, did you hear my questions to him?
Oh, was
and
that
call
you?
it- That was me.
Yeah, he seemed like a twat.
Wait, what
Yeah,
happened?
he
Wait,
is a
I want to know
twat.
the tea now.
Oh, what did you hear, sir? Oh,
Oh,
go ahead.
he's basically just talking shit about the PD. Really, he's just like like, oh, how can you let MRPD be? It was something like that, right? I don't know any
We were
context.
holed up in the PD like a bunch of pussies, basically, during the city hall thing. When I came up to explain to him if he only gets one side of the story, what kind of mayor is he going to be? Which he got offended. And I explained to him we were only in the PD about 15 minutes before we were pushed while we were trying to plan our next move. To which he responded, I've got evidence, tape, receipts, whatever the fuck he said. Which I replied, well, you think you'd turn that in if you're trying to help us catch these people. Then he basically told me that I'm not an good example of a PD. To which I replied, well, you could ask the community and I they would beg to differ. It got a little heated. Just saying.
Wow.
We're not pussies, and we weren't holed up. We were planning what our next move was. So, yeah, have to let that be known. But that's what you're going to be looking forward to, sir. If you become part of the PD, everybody sees what they see. One way tunnel. It's never two ways. It's only one way. So if you got thick skin, that's what you're going to need to be part of the PD.
Yeah, I can't give two shits what other people think. As long as if I do get hired, as long as my colleagues think I'm doing well, and they're the only
Right.
opinions I would care about.
And you're not afraid to run towards gunfire, correct, sir?
No, I've been around gunfire and in military stuff like that. So
Okay. All right. Well, I think I've heard what I need to hear.
Yeah, same.
All right, Mr. Jones, you want to follow Peach out, and we'll be contacting you probably by the end of this weekend, the
And a
latest.
phone call.
perfect. Thank you guys very much, and thank you for
Hey,
your
come on,
time.
Bonnie.
No,
Peach.
no.
Yeah, thank you.
What?
Take care, guys.
It's something different from Kurt Angle.
Why can't you get like an LSPD dog? I'm
Yeah,
gonna get
true.
confused.
Yeah, you got a sheriff's dog.
Did they?
No, look. No, look in the screen.
Oh.
Yeah, your turn. You're not facing it.
Yeah, I don't know about this guy Nino running for mayor, guys.
Really?
He thinks we're a bunch of pussies.
He messaged me. He wants to talk to me after
good.
the interviews.
Well, you should ask him if he's going to get both sides of the story, and instead of assuming we're just going to stand in the PD for 45 minutes while City Hall is being attacked with nobody in it, by the way.
People just stormed City Hall. Nobody was there, so they then come to Mission Row because
But
it was
but
unsuccessful.
but here's where he didn't even. He probably has no fucking knowledge because he was behind a camera apparently that he's not giving us a copy of, by the way, which is crazy to me.
That's crazy.
Crazy as fuck to me. But officers were shot down outside the city hall. We came back to the PD, regrouped, went and got those officers medical, then came back to the PD. Ruby started putting together, what are we going to do? Everybody put in their 2 cents. I got tired of standing in a circle, so I took off to go to Senior Buns for a minute. Got called back because there was multiple gun calls, 3 back-to-back person with guns. So I came back to the PD talking, okay, we're gonna do this, this, and this. Within 10 to 15 minutes, me being back inside the PD from that, the PD was stormed. So there was no fucking time to do anything. From the time we went and saved our officers, to which I was shot in the armor when we went and picked them up from people at the city hall. So he said we stood in the PD for 45 fucking minutes. That's what he's telling everybody in the community right now. They're holed up for 45 minutes. We're not paying them to basically sit on their asses. Like you sign up for this job, you should be helping people. Excuse me. Then contradicts when he says, well, there's only 14 people or small numbers. So, I don't know what they would have done. They just stood in there holed up. That's when I couldn't, I was done. I had to go take the mic. I had to be like, listen here, buddy. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about because he has no fucking idea what he's talking about. That's crazy to me. So that's who we have running for mayor. So you guys know. His true fucking color. And then I must have poked the bear because he was pissed when I said what I said. He was pissed. And he said I was not a good example of an officer.
Who's running against him?
I think Osvaldo, and that I don't know anybody else.
Osvaldo was for Sandy though.
Oh, is he? Then we're
Yeah.
fucked. We're fucked.
Nice. Oh,
Holy
So you guys
So
know.
far, I only seen
oh,
you.
this is where it all goes down. ain't it?
Hey,
This is where it all goes down.
Hello.
Hey, how are you? How are you? Look, hold on. Listen, I did. The officer out there did inform me of what's going on with you. Okay, so I did bring
What?
you a bottle of vodka. But listen,
What?
okay, I'm gonna have to talk to Mima. Okay, she's gonna be really upset to find out that you develop alcoholism. Okay, she's gonna be really upset with you. Okay, she might take a paper, she might beat you over the head with it, but I am gonna have to tell her.
I only drink on Fridays. Okay, so you can have this back. On
Wait,
Monday.
Wait, you're not
It
a
is-
raging alcoholic?
Are you talking to the right Haley?
Yes. No, he
Peach,
said
what
you
did
were a
you-
raging. He said
No.
you were a raging alcoholic.
This is Dewey.
Peach.
Yeah?
No, it
Are
wasn't
you
Peach.
Peach, are you telling that your superior officer is a raging alcoholic on duty?
No, it wasn't Peach. It wasn't Peach.
No, it wasn't me. It's somebody else.
This is not a good look for whoever it was. Not a good look. All right,
Well,
Dewey, you
man,
can
I think
take
they just didn't
the-
want you to, be upset
poke
during the
him.
interview.
Okay.
All right, ready?
Do I get like an intro song or something?
You are the intro.
Oh, okay.
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 Good over.
Peach
Oh.
got it.
Good over.
Okay.
Like that pig.
Okay, mic check. 1, 2, 3.
I can hear
1, 2,
you.
3.
I can hear you.
We hear it.
I'll sit by the bush.
Okay. We have Dewey. Dewey Dangle.
Right back.
Oh, could you
Um,
get my
today
nicknames?
he's very excited to be interviewed. Ladies and
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Anita?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I don't know if you saw my
You are
message
in
or
the
not.
middle. Oh, I didn't.
Okay, yeah,
I saw
I'm.
it pop up, but I'm a phone guy, so.
You're fine. I'm conducting interviews. I'm finishing the last one now, and then I'm free
Okay.
to talk if that's
Easy.
that works with you.
That does. I have a PAPS Talk thing to go to, so I'm going to
Okay.
be busy for about 30-ish, 40 minutes, and then after that, I'm good.
Okay, yeah. This is gonna take 30 minutes too, so that
Oh,
sounds good.
perfect.
All right.
Appreciate
okay,
it,
just
Anita.
call me once you're good then.
Will do.
All right.
You
Okay.
take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, hello. How are you?
Doing good.
Oh, that's beautiful to hear. That's beautiful to hear. It is such a quaint day in Los Santos. Boy, it's a tough crowd.
Hey, Dewey, like your suit.
Oh, thank you.
It's really spiffy.
Thank you much.
Have we done introductions?
Not yet. I'm Senior Officer Haley Maxwell.
That was great.
Shift 1 PNT lead. Next.
I'm Sgt Anita May with Los Santos Police Department.
Peach.
Peach. I'm Peach of the LSPD.
That was great. That's great.
I'm Duncan.
Hi, Duncan. Hello.
I'm Mackenzie Hayes of the LSPD.
Hello, Mackenzie Hayes of the LSPD.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Still doing good.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Good to hear.
Oh,
Real
yeah,
good to hear.
Yeah.
That's terrific.
Right. Dewey, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, I am the great American hero. I am the bell-chested freedom fighter. I am the godfather of bald eagles, and the dude that's
Here's
neato
that.
in an American flag Speedo. Yes, it is. It's good to be here with all of you, and I really appreciate you having me. You know, it's been a lot of years since I've been in the beautiful city of Los Santos. Ever since my CPD days that gosh, it was a rough time. It was a rough time. I don't know who else heard about the terrible loan that happened and negative $300,000. It was a bad time. I did have to move back in with my Mimo. And due to the state not providing meds and stuff like that, we did have to move up to Liberty City, and I did go back to my roots. Back in the day, I was Stubbs. He told me, he said, "Dude, you gotta stop being a pussy. You gotta be an American badass." So I really took that to heart. I went back to my stomping grounds with the Cub Scouts, and I built the most elite neighborhood watch force with the Cub Scouts, where we did set up booby traps throughout the neighborhoods for the bad guys. It was a great program. It was going successfully, but Dr. Pepper's donkey actually stumbled in one of our booby traps. It went down 10 feet into a hole. He snapped off all of his legs, and he had to be carted around pretty much the rest of his life. It was very sad. So after that time, that's when I decided I really needed to, harness what I was put here to do, and what's my passion. And I knew that was to breed bald eagles and populate the world with beautiful bald eagles. And so I partnered with top amateur scientists from across the nation, and we started breeding bald eagles for about 3 years. It went okay. We weren't actually breeding any bald eagles. Come to find out, we couldn't figure out. We thought it was we realized Larry was Lisa, and we could not breed the bald eagles. So that kind of failed after 3 years. At that point, I decided to take it up a level, and that's when me and Mimo decided, it was time that we started a family business, and with our passion involved. And so we got into creating toupees for bald eagles, so that way they're not so self-conscious when they're on the dating scene. We are having a slight problem with that at the moment. We don't have a lot of money, and the hair we are currently growing is from Mimo's Chia Pets, and she can only grow so many. So with a $20,000 investment, one of you could have 10% stake in Freedom in Style.
Wait, whoa.
Yes.
What? Wait.
Yes.
What is this? I'm confused.
Well, we're providing toupees to bald eagles all over the country, so that way they're not self-conscious on the dating scene.
Are you here for a job or here to have
Is
people?
this Shark Tank?
I didn't think I don't have the funds
That's a
to
no
be part
from
of
me.
Yeah, that's
That's
also
a no for you.
That's
Also
a
no for you. Duncan?
Yeah.
No? Is that okay?
And
Duncan's
you
still
are
in?
a top earner. You could easily help fund the toupees for bald
Okay,
eagles.
but
I
do
don't
the
want
eagles even have teeth?
Teeth? Well, no, the toupee it's for their hair. They're bald.
I hate birds.
Well, that's because you never met a bald eagle, okay?
Isn't it because their feathers are just white and that's the reason why they're called bald eagles? Not that they're actually bald? Like,
No, they're bald.
What about vultures?
Well, vultures, they got a little attitude problem. That's the thing with them. Bald eagles are the key to freedom. It's like bees and honey. Bald eagles and freedom. They kind of go hand in hand.
You realize we're not the Rangers, right, Dewey?
Where am I?
Like the hockey team?
You're in Mission Row.
Yes, the police department. Ain't this a beautiful place? Wow, they really fixed this joint up. Oh, it looks so good.
Oh, I have a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Why should we hire you?
I mean, that's a pretty easy one, okay? You're getting a man that's well equipped, okay? I was a Cub Scout till I was 24. I don't know if that was on the application or not, but I was a Cub Scout till I was 24. I was also a semi-professional neighborhood watcher. I kept neighborhood watches safe, all that. I've been trained by some of the best, and I'm the great American hero, okay? I'm here to make this department. Listen, I'm going to take the LSPD. I'm going to take this place. I'm going to turn it into WSPD, okay? By the time I'm done. I will do that. I will do that. I'll sit here and I make that my mission right now.
Name the people that trained you.
Oh, my Grand
Better see me,
Marshal. Well,
Nervo.
he didn't train me, but he
Grand
really
Marshal.
set the tone for the whole department. Yeah.
Name.
Kyle Pred. Yes. Is
I
he?
do remember that.
Yes. And then we had Stubbles. Yeah.
Stubbles, okay.
Yeah. He used to
Any
make
of
me
the
drive
other up
around. He would chase me up a hill. He'd be like, Dewey, where's Miranda V, Arizona? And I'd be like, fuck, I don't know. And then he'd pow, and he'd just hit me with it, knock some sense into me. That's what me mom used to always say. She'd say, Dewey, he just knocking sense into you. Don't take it so hard. Don't take it so hard. He just go get that sense into you. Felt like he was trying to knock dollars into me, though. Shit.
What is Miranda versus Arizona?
That's the one where any of those statements that the suspects say, when I'm questioning them, I can use that as evidence in the court if the suspect was told about their rights. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah, we got old caseloads, yeah. Good old caseloads.
Very important question. How do you feel about this person?
What? Who is that?
From House of Dragons. He's a.
That's Voldemort.
Wait, nobody
That's
say
not
anything.
Voldemort.
Hey,
that's
nobody
not
say
Voldemort.
No, nobody say anything.
That's not Voldemort.
No,
Well,
that's Voldemort.
I
would
know how
say
he feels
that
about this person.
I would say that he does appear that he has spent time in the wilderness. It looks like he was attacked by possibly a bear, or another wild animal. So I'm going to say he probably has strong hands if he's still alive. Possibly ripped off the bear's head as he was getting his eye scratched and the eye was falling out.
I haven't seen the issues. They better not
He
spoil
might be
me.
a badass. He might be a badass. I don't.
Wait, is that Draco Malfoy?
No, Peaches, no.
Is he? Is this the chief of police? Oh, that's gonna be a real intimidating chief. I gotta meet him.
Barrick?
No.
Because you described what Barrick did. He did actually fight a bear in the woods.
What?
He didn't fight a bear, and he's a dickhead.
Not a bear?
Listen,
Is that why you...
Wait, so I got it dead on?
That person did spend time in the wilderness, yeah, especially recently. But
Hey, don't spoil season 2, man.
They're not.
Keep going.
Don't spoil season 2, man. I swear I haven't seen it yet.
Well, could you please elaborate on what you're saying, sir, so I can make sure I move positively through this interview?
Well, hold on, I have another question. Please hold.
Okay.
Barrick did fight a bear, though.
Eric, is this your hero? Because he spent time in the wilderness?
No, I fucking hate this guy with a burning passion.
He's so annoying. He's such a dickhead.
How do you feel about this?
Oh, wow. Oh, what I would give to ride around on that thing in my American flag Speedo on a Saturday morning with a beer in my hand. Oh, my God. Seeing a beautiful sunrise come over Mount Chiliad. Just going around, somebody's like, oh, my campfire went out. I didn't tend to it in the middle of the night. Don't worry. Oh, like shit. Like, oh, my gosh, that'd be so awesome. Yeah, that's great. That's great.
Not gonna lie, you lost some points there.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. Will there be a time to gain points back?
Oh, absolutely, at all times.
Okay. Well, just let me know when halftime is at least.
All right.
I gotta know when to turn it up.
So you're not a first half player. You're a second half player.
Oh no, sir. I do come equipped all 4 quarters, but everybody knows that you have to unlock your inner Mamba in the 4th.
What about OT?
OT, that's when I'm OP. Come on now, baby. Come on now.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Sorry. Yes. Continue. I just few important questions.
Thank you. Those are very good questions. Next. Is that what I'm?
What? No, you're not the one that we're the ones that set up.
Oh, okay. So you say next.
Oh my God.
When we say a question.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh, okay. And then I'm just answer that question. I like that setup. That's a good one.
Yeah, it makes part of interviews.
Yeah, it's an exciting time, ain't it? Exciting time.
All right. So, how much time would you dedicate to be on duty a week, and when would you like start your shifts?
Start my shift probably around 11 a.m. And per week.
Is that EST?
Yes, that would be EST.
Okay.
Yes, EST.
Gross.
Yeah. What do you mean gross? Why is that
That's
gross?
the worst time zone ever.
She's Peach.
That really hurt.
She likes Peach ST. She thinks everything should start with a P.
Oh, understandable.
PST is a good time zone though.
See, I'm the same way. I think everything's better with a D.
Wow.
Yep.
You know, I'm sure there's definitely a decent amount of people out there that would agree with you.
What?
Yeah, 100%. You
Yeah,
can't have Dewey without a D. You can't have freedom without one either.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, that's true. But I would say about 15 to 20 hours per week.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, I do go to still watch after Mimo and stuff. That's the very important part.
Okay.
And she currently has a bad case of gingivitis.
And that would be starting, you said, around 11 a.m.
Yes.
What have you been up to? I'm sorry if I missed the question. What have you been up to the last 5 years? I know you were part of CPD for a very short time before everything.
Well, yes, I don't
Where's
know.
your mindset been, and what have you been up to?
Well, yes, I don't know if you remember the day you took me down to the dealership to get myself a vehicle, but that day did destroy my life. I went, I lost everything, and that's when me and Meemaw had to move back in together, and that's when I got back to the Cub Scouts and helped them, set up all the booby traps and create the elite neighborhood watch force. Yes, and but that one did get ended because of Dr. Pepper's donkey's legs falling in the booby trap. That one did. And then we bred bald eagles, but the bald eagles were 2 males after 3 years, so that didn't work out. And then sorry, I'm just catching you up real quick, Haley. I'm sorry. And then and then after that, that's when we started on the toupees. Me and Mimo started our family business.
Oh, the toupee. Okay,
Yes,
that's for that.
yes.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yes.
So, okay, aside of everything you just said, what makes you unique from others in the PD?
Well, just reek of freedom walking around, obviously. Everybody sees me and they're like, damn it, he makes me feel like just a beautiful hero to this world. He makes me feel so positive and lucky to be here. And, so I think that's a very important thing. Mama always told me, Dewey, you go out there, you show them pearly whites, you build them up, and you take out that crime because I know you can. If you got to, you take that taser out, you put them boats in their chest, and you electrocute them all to dear Lord. But make sure that you let them know that after all this is done, they're going to be a beautiful, successful butterfly. They can make this happen. They can do a turnaround. Everybody deserves a second chance, and they can be somebody great in this world. Yes. You know, it's very important to make sure that we lift them up after we beat them down. It's very important. But I think that you know, it's very important to have somebody that is very, very patient and does not get freaked out easily or you know, lose his cool. I'm, you know, very good under pressure. I'm also I can be very demanding when I need to. For example, freeze motherfucker and put your hands up because I don't want to have to shoot your ass. So I can, you know, I can just turn it on and, you know, I can be right there so you don't have to worry about being assertive. I can be assertive. You know, it's all very important qualities.
Were
Another
you gonna
unique
pee
thing
your
about
pants when you were being assertive?
well, I would hope not. I mean, Mama wouldn't let me go to 5th grade because she was worried I was going to pay my pants for about 6 months. They came to her, they said, "Listen, okay, he's just going to have to go to school, but it's cool." She did us a few things that help, and she let me go outside whenever I needed. So I just kind of stayed outside all the time, paid outside until I was able to go back in.
You don't have the 5th grade?
No, I did go to 5th grade. I did. I just couldn't go for a little bit. I was having a little trouble with the bladder. But another great unique thing about me is each individual strand of this beautiful, majestic hair was blessed by bald eagle talons themselves.
Okay.
Yes.
What does that mean?
It was blessed by bald eagle talons with a bald eagle share giver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yes, thank you, Mimo.
Peach, you got a question for him?
Yeah. Okay, let's just say, the world is about to end and stuff, and you gotta repopulate the world. Okay?
Okay.
And the only people left in the world is you and your Mima.
Okay.
Would you.
Well, I mean, we gotta repopulate the world. One issue with that would be Meemaw can't have kids. That's why she didn't have no kids. She's actually like my Meemaw. My gosh, I already told you I didn't even want to go into this. This one really hurts. Okay.
Oh God.
I wasn't just trying to go in talking about my mom.
You're telling me, okay, the flippin' world is flippin' ending, and you won't bang your Meemaw?
Well, I mean, I would have to, but the problem is she can't have no babies. So we would just be going to Pound Town with nothing popping out.
Okay.
I may know trust me. The pebble pouch the pebble purse is full, but she
Listen,
just
at least you
can't do
tried, okay? At least you tried.
I would try. I'd give it a good shot. That's just like Bernie. Bernie was always giving it a good shot. That was her little wiener dog. That's when I knew I was gonna be a cop. Back when I was little, Mama, she dressed me up for Halloween like a police officer, and she put Bernie in a little inmate. So I walk around my little nightstick and I slap Bernie. You know, he go run away, but come back here, you criminal. Yeah, he's my little inmate. But yeah, Bernie, oh my gosh, he was always hunching Mama leg. Yeah, he was trying to repopulate the world. I tell you what. If you asked him that question, he'd be like, "Yup, yup." That's like his little bark. Yup, yup.
Okay.
Next.
No, we say next.
Oh,
remember?
sorry. I forgot to ask your
we
line.
like the awkward pause and silence. It's part of the interview process, Dewey.
I love being
okay.
awkward.
Sorry, it makes my palms sweaty.
Yeah,
well, that's what we're here for.
Okay.
That's the whole point of it.
Okay, well, you should just let me know. I would have had my palms sweaty as hell when I came in here.
Chief, do you have any questions for Dewey?
No.
Like, that's the chief?
Yeah, but no.
Wait, like his name's Chief or he is the chief?
No,
He is a chief. That's Barrick.
Are you questioning who he is? Did you just who the chief of police right now?
Well, I thought the guy with the one eye was the chief.
No, that guy's definitely not the chief.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Congrats on the
That guy
position,
gives
sir.
extreme little brother.
Yeah. Hey, that's great. That's great. Hey, it looks good on you. It looks good. I can tell you're not getting too stressed yet. The hairline's
give
still there and
little bro
everything.
vibes.
Yeah, you still looking good and stuff. You know what I'm
The
saying?
only
If you
time
need
I
to,
lose hairs is when Duncan's in my car.
hey, if you're getting too worked up, just give me a call. We'll sit down, have a talk about it. Maybe I can get one of Memo's fried bologna sandwiches. We can sit down and have one, okay? Just don't start drinking, don't start smoking, all that stuff. I mean, well, the cigarettes are fine. I meant like the crack and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, just come to me first, and I will guide you back to freedom. Don't worry about it.
All right. Okay.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Got the chief in here.
Are you nervous now?
Yeah, you look like you're.
Oh, nervous? No. Mama always told me, Dewey, you can't be nervous when you're so good looking. That's what she would say. Love that lady. I love that lady.
Can we hire your Mima? Is she looking for a job?
Yeah, we could stop her. My mom will shoot type shit, you know?
Yeah.
That'd be cool as fuck.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you could get her like a walker that has like police lights on it or something. That'd be great.
Wait, how old are
She is
you?
mean with the newspaper.
Okay.
Yep. Well, the silence making me scared of one toot or something.
All right. Well, that's a yes for me.
Oh, we don't tell them the answer,
Thank you,
Peach.
Peach.
Oh, we
On the-
don't?
wait on the 20,000 or the interview.
Peach is confused, so don't disregard.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We're.
I have.
She
I
a
have
little
another
confused.
question. Are you gonna still keep making your bald eagle toupees with your Mima once
Well,
you get
yes,
a
of
position
course.
here?
Yes, of course. That's what I'll be using the funds for. That was kind of why Mamo, she was like, it's a great opportunity. This would, help us with some money, and then, maybe you can make some friends, and they would want to help out too, because we don't want it to be greedy with this $1 million opportunity. And so, we figured this would, if we took, 80% of all my earnings and, put it into product, then, we could get like 10% of the Bald Eagles toupees within the next year.
You won't be marketing your bald eagle toupees while you're on duty. If you were hired in LSPD, would you do?
Only if I'm allowed to. If I'm not allowed to, I will set the other job aside. And I'm a man of many hats, Haley. So I can take off the hat and put on the other one. It's nothing.
Yeah, we need 110% if you're hired to the LSPD, Dewey.
I'm sorry, I don't think I'll be able to do that. I'm more about 150%, Haley. So I'm sorry, it might be a little bit more than you're looking for.
One more question. How do you feel about Ozempic?
The doctor was talking about Meemaw could get on the Ozempics because of the diabetes. I personally, I would love to see Meemaw with a six-pack again. I think it's a great idea. Yeah, she used to have a six-pack.
After the meeting, if you want to talk to me about that, we can talk. Going forward.
The Ozempic? Okay, great. Gosh, don't toot.
How do you feel now? Obviously it's been years since you've been part of the PD. How do you feel you would handle a situation where your partner was just stabbed
The
in
San
front of
Andreas
you
Medical
at
Authority
Senior
Director
Buttons and you have
candidate.
no backup on scene and the perp is running away? How would you
Okay.
handle that situation?
Okay, so this
Can't
right
hear
here is this is my baseball. Oh shit! This right here is this is my downed officer. This chair right here. That chair right there. That's the perp getting away. Okay. So the perp stabbed my partner and he's getting away. Right. That's what's going on. And I have no backup. Okay. Got this, Dewey. Wait, what's his name?
Bubba.
Bubba? Okay. Like, that was his, Officer Bubba, Sergeant Bubba.
Chief of Police, Bubba Johnson.
Chief of...
There you go.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
That's
Okay,
your
so I'm
chief,
probably,
Dewey. That's your chief.
So I'm what am I,
Chief
assistant
Bubba.
chief then? If I'm rolling the rest of my best friend,
you're
chief.
just a mother crapping officer, Dewey.
Okay, I'm an officer, and then the chief is down. My best friend, the chief. Oh, I'm sorry, chief. And he just got stabbed, and the perp's getting away, and I have no backup.
Right. And go.
No, chief, please, somebody call my radio. Where's my radio? Oh God, oh shit, it's not even turned on. Why's my radio, chief? Why did you said we weren't going to need our radios on because we were just getting to see your buzz real quick. We were getting to my day. Why'd you tell me to turn my radio off? Turns radio on. Hurry,
Dewey.
radio.
All right.
Dewey.
Start
oh,
over.
sorry. Okay.
Redo.
Okay.
Redo.
Okay, redo.
Turn your freaking radio on.
Okay, radio's on.
You're
Radio's
standing
on.
over. You're standing over there, and you look over, and your Chief Bubba just got stabbed by some guy, and he's running down the hallway, and you still see him. What are you gonna do? And your radio's on. Ready, go.
Oh no, chief! You look so terrible and bloody. You going everywhere. There's just blood going everywhere. Oh my gosh, how are we gonna save you? Oh, I know. I can pull out my radio and call this in and get backup. Okay, dispatch over is Dewey Dangle. I'm on Vinewood Boulevard, and my chief is down, and he looks like straight turd shit right now. He's bleeding everywhere. Please, what do you mean there's no backup? No, he's gonna die. The barp is getting away. He's running that way. But luckily, this all took place within 5 seconds. And that's when Dewey Dangle drew out his firearm because he is permitted to, because that man he might fear will cause harm to another officer or another human being, and he can articulate that. Freeze, motherfucker. Put that shit down right now, or I will shoot your bitch ass in the butt talks. He keeps running. Oh, hold on. I'll be this guy. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna touch me. I'm gonna keep running with my knife, and I might stab somebody with it. Har, har, har. No, you put that down right now. I already warned you. I told you I'm gonna use this graphite to pump all this lead up in you with 7.62 pistol rounds right now, buddy. You better drop that shit. No, you can't make me do shit. Watch this. I'm about to go stab Duncan. Running up to Duncan, but just before he stabbed Duncan, oh yeah? Well, you're not getting Duncan today because I am a barrel-chested freedom fighter, the great American hero, the godfather of bald eagles, the dude that's neat on American flag Speedo. Kabow!
Oh shit. Oh, he got me. Ow. Ow, fuck. Oh no. I'm gonna get caught now. The great American hero got me.
Yeah, that's what I told you. Now I got you. Now I'm gonna, let's say I'm gonna handcuff you. You are under arrest, you piece of shit. Even though you might die here, we are still gonna arrest your ass, okay? But first, do you need medical? You do need, okay, dispatch, this perp that thought he was gonna, kill the chief of police and get away with it. Well, first of all, the chief of police still is over on the counter dying right now, but I did save Duncan. But if you could please get medical, because I sent a whole bunch of 7.62 rounds in his chest. He is going to need some medical. After that, I'm gonna process him, and I'm gonna read him his rights and make sure I search his shit and all that shit. Okay. Over.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yes.
you had so much fluff comms. What?
Well,
it's-
it was hard.
there's
I
so
didn't
much
have
fluff.
my radio on me and stuff. You know what I mean?
My blood pressure was oh my god, it was Jesus.
I mean, it was a lot. I had to make sure I laid out the scenario so you could fully envision it. But the
So-
good part is there's always room to get a lot better.
Are you going to announce all your titles every time you try and catch a perp?
Well, I'm really hoping that they just know at that point, because Dewey Dangle, he's really set the streets right, you know what I mean? And hey, I've really whipped everybody into shape. So they're like, oh God, the great American hero, the barrel-chested freedom fighter, the godfather of bald eagles, the dude that's neat on American flag Speedo. Oh no, he's gonna catch us.
Oh, until then, you're just going to chant it to people while you're chasing after them?
Well, I mean, it just depends on how fast we're running. I might be too out of breath, and if I need to make other demands, like, hey, put that knife down, I'm gonna have to say that instead,
Okay. Did the chief survive?
Yes, yes, he did. The ambulance came to get him.
Mm.
Sorry, I thought I was really kind of hoping I could just kind of
Mhm.
leave a cliffhanger, and then on the second book or the
Okay.
second movie, then we would kind of release
Okay,
that. So
we'll
I
wait
wasn't
for
trying to have
that.
no spoilers,
Okay.
Haley.
We'll wait
Yeah.
for that. Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Why do you want to work for the LSPD?
Well, we are having a really big problem funding the toupee business at the moment. So a good job, something that I love doing with, law-abiding citizens, not, out there smoking cracks and fucking robbing people, doing all kinds of shit. It'd be nice to put on the uniform again. I do look snazzy in it. And, make my Mimo proud. I feel like after CPD, I really let her down. She had, gosh, fuck. Okay, sorry. Is it when I start talking about Mimo, I get a little bit emotional. But she was really upset with me. She was like, Dewey, you really look like a pussy back there. You really look like a pussy. You gotta let that semen satchel hang. You gotta throw your nuts on the table. You gotta let that chest stick out. Stop being a bitch, okay? Go out there, make people happy, and set those criminals straight. Help ladies across the road when they need to get across the road. Make sure that if you
I
see
have something
somebody
funny to
who
say. I have
maybe they
something
couldn't
funny
pay
to
for their
say.
groceries, pay for their groceries. You see somebody that maybe they can't pump their gas, pump their gas for them. Do nice things for people. But when it comes to somebody trying to hurt somebody, you lay their ass out, Dewey. And you know what? She built that fierceness in me. And I really think I just need to also prove it to myself that I am a badass. I'm not a pussy. I can do this shit.
Wait, I'm reading over here the notes. You've been saying toupees and not toothpaste.
Toupee, yes, toupee.
I thought you were talking about toothpaste the whole time.
Oh, toupees for the bald eagles.
Yes, for the bald eagles for their hair.
Because they're bald.
I thought it was toothpaste.
I don't think they have teeth.
That's why I asked. That's why I asked. I was so confused. Why would you want to apply toothpaste in a freaking the feathers?
So you are interested?
Okay.
It is 10% stake in freedom and style.
I'll think about.
That's not a no. That's not a no. Okay. That'll be good. It's not a no.
Peach, what was that question you asked earlier to the last guy?
Oh,
Take one or something.
Are you married?
Oh, that's not.
I mean, I'm not. Are you?
It's complicated.
That's not a no or a yes. Which one? No, that's not a yes. Okay, yeah.
Great.
Mayma would love you, by the way, Pete. She'd love you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I would
yeah,
love
yeah.
for you to have one of her fried bologna
Oh,
sandwiches sometime.
really?
It'd be
Okay,
great.
yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
some banana pudding.
Yeah, maybe it'll just be you and me, when the world ends and stuff.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
Pete,
Populating the world.
Oh, sorry.
Not a dating room.
You know what? Good for you, Peach. But not right now.
No.
Not here.
Oh, yeah, really, Anita? You're jealous?
No, I'm just saying.
I'm sorry,
this is
Anita.
an interview. I'm married.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's married.
What?
I'm married.
Congrats. I don't know.
She's in a happy marriage.
Oh, happy marriage. Oh, okay.
It
Good
is
job.
a very happy marriage.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
It is very.
Peach.
It sounds really
I see
happy.
them chasing after each other all the time, saying things on a plant, going
Wow.
fishing instead of patrolling with their friends.
I'm sitting right here, Duncan. You better
Oh,
watch your
shit.
words.
Oh,
gosh.
shit.
Oh, hey.
Look, it's a happy marriage, okay?
Good situational
Damn.
awareness, man.
I didn't even know Barrick was in here for.
You
Really
mean
good situational
Bad
awareness.
situational awareness right there, Duncan.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, Duncan. The interview's not looking too good for you, buddy. Gosh.
Don't worry,
He's
I'll make
already
it.
hired.
Oh, so it's not. He don't have nothing to worry about then. Yeah, you're good.
He already
Never
gets
mind,
to
you're
vote
good,
for
bud.
you.
Hey, you're good, bud.
All right.
I don't think I have any other. Is there anything you want to ask us or tell us? You know, anything else that we didn't bring up or something you're curious about?
Yes, absolutely. Peach, if we were to go on a date to Mount Chiliad, and we had a picnic, could we have bald eagles there too?
She'd already answered it.
Oh, okay, yeah. You know what? Of course.
That's great.
Yeah. I'd even, do stuff with you on the on top of the mountain.
That's great. That's great. Okay. Next. Let's say questions. Okay. Let's say. Okay, Anita, what is your favorite use of force?
Verbalization.
Mine too.
I think it's one of the most efficient ways of talking to people and giving them orders. And
That's such a
sometimes
great
people
one.
just sometimes people just jump the gun and go like, I'm not saying unnecessary like levels of force, but like unnecessary like levels of verbalization when it's not necessary. Sometimes you just need to talk to people. And,
You know what Meemaw
yeah.
say? She say your mouth could be an AK or it could be Bay. Which one you want? That's what she say.
An AK or a what?
An AK or your Bay. Yep.
I still want to hire his Meemaw.
So she's a good one. She's a keeper.
Huh. Can we meet her?
I mean, I'm sure we can get her out of the house sometime. Wait, is that? Malcolm, is that you? I guess not. Is
Wait, who do you think that is?
that Malcolm?
Who's this person?
It's Dewey.
Dewey.
Delta Oscar, Wisconsin Echo, the great American hero, the bell-chested freedom
Dewey,
fighter, the
right?
godfather of bald eagles, the dude that's neato in an American flag Speedo.
How's this interview going so far?
Really good, actually. It's been a
asking
great
Sergeant,
time.
not you.
His Meemaw
sorry.
has like a shoe-in spot in this.
Yeah,
movie.
his
Yeah,
Mima
his Meemaw's
sounds
good.
like really good. We could totally hire her like on the spot.
Meemaw
He
is
did
awesome.
a
didn't get it.
scenario and he had so much fluff comms. It was crazy.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so much fluff. I don't know.
Is this the dragon from Lord of the Rings?
House
Hey,
of,
Barrack's
no,
on
House
some-
of Dragons.
Barrack's on some shit.
Oh, I haven't watched that yet, so.
Barrack's on some
I haven't
serious
seen
shit
season
right
2, no spoilers.
Well, that's a personal problem. Like, what else are you doing with your time? The
now.
hell-
Police
Okay.
work, Barrack.
250, 10, 42,
legislation.
guys. You know, I'm 42.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright.
There are more
That
important
means
things.
you're off duty.
Good
Wow.
job, Dewey.
Thanks. Thank you
That was
much.
so good. That was so good.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, does anyone have any other questions for him?
Yeah, I have one.
Oh,
God,
no.
I can't wait.
Oh, God.
Hayes has to ask it.
I'm not asking it.
Please. Please. I'm ready.
Hayes, just say
no,
the first
I'm
line.
not.
Just say the first line.
What is wrong with you?
I don't
Can you
know.
say the first line?
I didn't think anything was wrong with me.
God.
I thought Meemaw
Follow
said
up
nothing's
on
wrong
it.
with you. Just be who you are and everybody will love you.
Okay.
Gosh. I didn't expect that to come. Gosh, Hayes.
It wasn't directed at you, Dewey.
It felt very directed and personal.
I was
I have a
talking to
question.
Duncan. Go for a peach.
When can you start?
Well, currently, let's say 7:33 at 7:35.
Okay. I got one more question.
Okay.
If you were hired within the LSPD and you were offered a position at BCSO, say, I don't know, senior officer there, would you take that?
No, why would I do that?
Asking a question. Thank you, Dewey.
Oh, it's no problem. That was a weird question. Sorry, I wasn't trying to judge your question. That was just a weird question. Like, why would I do all that? Would anybody in this room do that? That's my question.
We ask the questions here.
I thought we were built on loyalty and unity. I thought we were a bunch of freedom fighters in this together. You need to have some, listen, you need to have some pride in that freedom. You need to love them bald eagles. You need to puff that chest out. You need to flex them arms and tell them,
Can I
listen,
tase them?
you ain't taking this badge, okay? It's LSPD till the death of me, okay?
Are you wearing sneakers with a three-piece suit and a bow tie?
I couldn't afford the shoes.
Okay.
Sorry. I felt like y'all just need a pep talk. Y'all looking discombobulated.
Are we looking discombobulated, or are
Talking
you
about
just looking in the
BCSO.
mirror?
All I'm saying is she said BCSO, and there's a few people in here that started sucking on their bottom lip.
What?
I just felt the
What?
vibe change where it looked like somebody was like, I might be leaving soon, but I ain't going to tell nobody in here. That's what it felt like to me. But I better not be feeling that from Nunians, all right? I will tell Maymo. She will come down here and give you a good old
I
stern
work
talking
at the
to.
LSPD. I don't work anywhere else.
That's
We
what
do-
I like to hear
and
right
for the
there. There you
record,
go.
We do work together. There's no animosity. It's just if you're
Really?
applying for this department and we're going to spend our time training you, I don't need you to fly off somewhere else.
And I
just
feel
wanted
the
to be
exact same
clear.
way, Haley. If I'm going to be a part of this department and I'm going to spend time training with you, I expect for you not to fly off and go be BCSO and train other cadets.
Hey, you're lucky I can't take my taser out right now.
It's, you know what Maymo says, aggression is the highest form of love.
That does not sound like sound parenting advice.
Yep.
She's 99% accurate, I guess. For Duncan's question, can you imagine a man?
Doing what?
He
Can you?
gets to fill in the rest.
Yeah.
I like to imagine my man in an American flag Speedo on a jet ski doing about $1.70 down the lake on a Saturday morning with a beer in his hand, got some big old bubbies just bouncing on his back, and he is just soaring with that hair like beautiful, majestic, bald eagle wings flapping in the wind. Woo! That's how yes, to answer your question, yes, I can imagine a man.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the man doing, Hayes?
No, you said I had to start it. I'm not doing it.
Okay.
I already told you what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's
Jet
selling
ski.
drugs.
He's
Or
selling drugs?
You think it's drugs.
Well, I'm going to make sure I'm going to take a picture of that asshole so I got some evidence
But
that
wait.
he's selling drugs.
Now you need to imagine a woman. Can you do that?
Okay.
Okay. Can you describe her?
Yeah, she's on the back of a jet ski, topless, also holding a beer, water going everywhere, doing about $1.70. And I'm on the front with American flag Speedo looking just beautiful as hell.
All right. A third man has stolen her beer. She's coming to you screaming, "Help, my beer is stolen. My beer is stolen." Simultaneously, the first man has sold drugs, or what you think is drugs. Who are you prioritizing and why?
Well, I got to prioritize the drugs because the drugs could be funneling through the community and causing lots of people to be crackheads and steal more beers. The beer stealer, we don't really got to worry about. He's kind of like at where he's at right now. You know what I'm saying? He's already hit that point, so he's already kind of gone through that cycle. What we're trying to do is keep more people from going through that cycle, and then so once we got them, then we go ahead and get him thrown in the slammer too.
She's screaming, "Why are you ignoring me? Why are you ignoring me? Officer,
Well,
please help me.
It's not
Help
Saturday
me.
morning.
Help me,
Oh,
American hero. Do
wait,
me
but I
dangle,
thought
help me."
I thought we were on a jet ski. Okay.
Yeah, where we are on the jet ski. She's following you.
And she's following me she's on the back of my jet ski. And so he
Okay.
took the beer. So I'm gonna so listen. So I'm gonna pull my phone out, okay? Cause I got a camera on that phone now. It ain't like that old flip phone we used to have. Woo, that thing was a challenge. Oh my, anyways. But yeah, so then I would take the picture, okay? I'd have the picture as I'm going by and they're selling the drugs, so that way I can prove they're selling it. At the same time, I'm gonna be just smashing on it. I'm talking about if that jet ski got a 7th gear, I'm gonna turn it into 8th, baby. You know what I'm talking about? And then I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna hawk his ass down. I'm gonna snatch the beer out with like Like when I'm like, hopping over, she's gonna move up to the front. She's gonna really lay on it to keep up the speed. I'm gonna hit him in the back of the head until he lets go of the beer, and I'm gonna give him a good stern talking to about taking that good woman's beer. And then she's gonna pull up next to me. I'm gonna hop off. We're gonna have a smooth getaway.
Okay.
God, these awkward silences. I just don't want to toot.
What?
Awkward silences make me feel like I'm about to toot. I get nervous.
It make you feel like it, or do you have to fart?
I have to toot.
Fart, dude. You're up at the podium.
I don't want to.
Don't do
Clenching
it.
my butt cheeks. It might be squeaky.
Stop complaining if you just fart. If you're gonna complain about wanting to fart, or
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
I told you it was gonna be squeaky.
That sounded wet.
I was hoping for a more authoritative fart. That just kind
I'm
of.
sorry. I'm a little nervous. I'm clenching my butt cheeks.
I'm keeping my distance.
Are they sweaty?
A little bit. But that's why I use guy wipes so I don't get no chafings.
Oh yeah. All right.
Ain't nothing worse than a burning butt.
Right. You still put baby powder on your ass
Right.
too.
Well, no, that creates swamp ass.
All right. All right, Dewey. We'll reach out to you within, maybe by the end of the week, possibly by Saturday latest.
Okay.
If we have to think longer, I'll let you know. Either way, you'll hear something by Saturday. Okay. So
Okay.
keep hold of your dude wipes and whatnot. Maybe just take showers, I guess.
Hey, they're guy wipes. Dude wipes was already
Whatever.
trademarked.
Okay.
Yeah.
God wasn't trademark.
Really?
Maybe.
Please don't flush them down our system because I don't. It's
Oh, you
probably
on septic?
sensitive.
It was sensitive plumbing.
Yeah, sensitive.
Hey, you on the septic tank. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was Memo.
Damn.
Okay, well that's good. All right.
Well, we'll each one.
Yeah, we'll call you.
Yeah,
Oh, but you don't have my number, Peach.
You should probably give it to her then, just to be safe.
Oh yeah, I probably
okay,
should.
okay.
That bald
Yeah, I'll take your number.
It's 420-806-9284.
Okay.
That's what it is. So yeah, you feel free to call me, about the interview or any other time. Ever.
Yeah.
Whenever you want.
Right. Okay. Well.
Yeah, good job. Good job, everybody, on the interview. Give yourselves a good pat on the back. Oh, also, Haley, I did also bring you this. I guess you didn't want the alcohol, but just in case, I brought you the smokes too.
What?
I thought you were a raging alcoholic. I'm sorry.
I'm not a raging alcoholic.
That's good to hear.
Dewey.
Meemaw was going to be so upset.
He
That's
said
really
sorry.
good. Okay.
Why would Meemaw be upset?
Because you're a raging
People
alcoholic.
say
Well, you're
sorry
not,
like
so it's
that.
okay.
All right, Dewey, let's
okay.
go. Let me show you the door.
Hayes, I got a message
I've
from
already seen
Barry,
it.
and she wants to talk to
Okay,
two of
see
us.
you, Peach. I really like
Barry
I really
Watson,
like,
the doctor.
that hair on you.
Oh, you love my buns?
I love your buns. You have beautiful
Okay.
buns, Peach.
I think it might have something to do with Odessa being in the ICU.
Okay.
I do remember getting a message from Perry for that.
Yeah, it seems like I went over the report. It seems like Madison kidnapped her and took her kidney.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Bancroft.
She's been on
Oh,
a
yeah.
kidney thing for a couple days.
How do you get on a kidney thing for a couple days?
Oh no.
Like you just started screaming about it and twatting about it and just going crazy.
Night and
My
day from
God.
the first one to the second one, but
Yeah.
That was
But I
pretty
They're
will
good.
say
very
about the
different
first
people.
one- the first one makes a good soldier, calm, chill.
The
Not
thing that I
you know what
like
mean?
about him is like the fact
Mhm.
that he hasn't given up. You know?
When he mentioned the interviews with whatever, and then the restructure, and then the something else, and I'm like, oh my God, I went through all that shit the same time as him. So it's like to think like other people dealt with that and just kept pushing, like he's still coming back. You know what I mean? Like that's a huge thing to me.
Yeah.
'Cause that was like, I think that took a lot of people's like drive to even want to work here, to be honest. Like a lot of people after that happened.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, if he interviewed for the BCSO, I didn't remember him, right? But still, like, I think it's like you said, the 2 interviews, it's night and day. It's the reality of it. But if he has to put the hours that he was putting, and the dedication that he was talking about, then I can see a lot of potential.
Oh yeah.
But again,
what did
like,
he say? His hours come around 2 to 3 hours
so
before.
yeah,
and 4
until like
after.
4
Okay.
after. Yeah, so it's you know,
My
the
hours.
pure shift one, not like early shift one. Yeah, the thing with both of them is they require training from the beginning of the beginnings. Like Dewey, I remember he needed a lot of training at the time. And then he kind of just disappeared, right? So we'll see. We still have a lot of people to interview, right? We have like interviews until Thursday, so
Yes, we have 6 more, possibly a 7th. I haven't gotten the approval. 2 tomorrow. Let me see. Oh, so far I think I only have 1 tomorrow, 1 at 3.
okay.
I
We'll
have
see.
one
I
that's
mean,
pushing for an interview before the meeting, because of what they're dealing with, which I'm okay with that. which
I'm
means
okay
that-
with that.
Okay, so I might try to set her up. The fair
As long
thing.
as it's how long before the meeting, though?
I could ask her like an hour before.
An
the
hour
meeting.
would be perfect for me.
Let me see if she's cool with that. And then we could just do that just to get her knocked out this
Haley,
week.
is the name below Dewey Dangle real? Is that a real entry? Is that like a not like a mistake?
Wait, is there a list I'm not looking at?
It's always the
That
same
is
one,
not a
the
mistake.
shift one LSPD
Shift one,
interviews.
I could send it to you if you don't have
Yeah,
it.
will you? I don't think I have it.
And is that a real edition there? Is that really a real
Yeah,
Yes,
it
he's
is.
really on there.
I'm okay with it. I mean, I'm okay with it.
That's
I don't
because
like the
you
other
don't
one, though.
know how you don't know what we used to suffer.
Well, I don't like the other one, so it's the
No,
worst,
this is
right?
the one I'm okay with.
There was so
You guys are really talking like there's an elephant in the room that's named Carmine.
How did you?
You
The
said
U-
I don't like the
chief
other
of
one.
UPD that had over 50 strike points, and no one did shit of ours.
I'll teach the boy.
Wait, when are we interviewing him?
Tuesday.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Tuesday. That's right. So we'll have 2 tomorrow.
I'll teach him.
Wednesday.
I'll make
Tomorrow at
him
3:30.
not get strike points or be bad or do anything.
Can I lead the Carmine interview?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Perfect.
The one before that, I'm not sure. I don't know this person, but we're gonna be here at 3, and the other one 3:30. So that's just 2 tomorrow. All right.
If the person hasn't given you any availability, then that's scary. It means that they're not going to be active, Haley.
Well,
I wouldn't spend my energy on that.
Well, that's. I'm gonna send you an email with what
Okay.
responses I got and see what you think. But I do agree. Like already, you know what I'm saying? Like there's people that are ready to get on duty tomorrow. That's what we need. We don't need, I get work schedules, this, that, the other. Like just to get an interview out of the way. I sent you the combo between us so that you can kind of decipher it because I was kind of like, what?
Okay, but if you're available for shift 2 or shift 3 or anything like that, we can just pass them over to the PNT for those shifts, though.
I think they're gonna be early. They're gonna be EU hours. It's just their availability until fall apparently is not good. So that's why I sent you the combo so you can decide if you want to even push forward with it. I don't mind still doing it. Maybe we can talk it out. But like I don't know why people apply for jobs and then tell me they're not really available till fall.
Yeah,
That makes sense. Does that
I mean,
mean
when
we
do they
can't do
apply?
academy or that's what I'm saying. So I sent you our conversation so you can decide based on they have obligations in their hometown, I guess. So I don't know if we're okay with that. You know, from my understanding, we're not hiring all these people anyway. So
No, we're
rather
not.
hire somebody who's going out of their way to come to an interview first.
Yeah. Because it's like, if it's for another, if they can come around for another shift and so on, I'll just pass them along to another shift. I'll get clarification on that.
Okay. All right. Yes. We'll get out there and 2 more interviews tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't think Kingsman's still around.
Oh.
No, he said he'll be back tomorrow. Okay, so we really, he's gotta get like 3 shifts back to back. I think if we can get him out there, you know, at least 3 days back to back, there's no reason why we can't get him to PPS. We just need to know he knows his shit and get him out there.
Yeah,
I
he's
think
been
it's kind of like November where he needs to be able to get on duty when he can. I know he'll
Yeah.
do it. He just needs to be able to do it without somebody holding his hand every day.
Do you think he'd do well in a sink or swim kind of situation?
Honestly, I've seen the reports he does. I really think he would be okay.
Right.
He's
Hayes,
had
I'm gonna
so
call
many
Perry,
shifts.
see if she's still around.
If you think we should try to do that, Duncan, I'm honestly down with him because I really hate for more cadets to come in and him to get buried again because we're not 100% sure he's ready.
Worst comes to worst, he flunks out, and we have to, hold his hand and teach him again. Or best case scenario, he does fine on his own.
Bro, shut, I'm so tired.
Everybody has a drive. And I do recall seeing other PPOs in detective uniforms. I think Coyote
Yeah.
in
What?
full ass detective uniform running
was-
around town.
Yeah,
so I'm
but
just,
he had
Problem with
Captain
that was he
Slacks
was-
by his hand, so
Yeah.
it's like, ugh. I saw that.
Now look
I
at him now,
questioned
he's
that
still
too.
PPO.
I mean, obviously we're not going to allow that with Kingsman, but I do think that if he got out
Need to
there,
buy a
he could get
subscription
on
to Now TV.
baby steps like we did with Goldie. Get out there, get
So I
your
kind of just want to
car,
do it on the
you know, go
weekend
put
and
an
then
hour
just
or
like
2 on the
eat
street.
it up
We're
on the
gonna be on
weekend
duty.
and then cancel my
Kingsman will
subscription
be
again.
around a lot when I'm around too. I don't see why him responding and being a backup officer to get him, more secure in his space wouldn't make him kind of flourish. You know what
I
I'm
would
saying?
see it with Tiny
really
and
do
them, but
think
they
with
like
Kingsman
they've been
that we could
watching
do
it at
that.
like midnight my time or something.
I mean, he's had probably 15 shifts or so. The thing is, they were just so sporadic and spaced out. He's been to so many different types of calls.
Yeah, sink or swim. I'm cool with it.
I think one FTO just didn't. I don't. Was it you, Anita? No, it was Viv. I think Viv didn't. This was like weeks and weeks ago. Didn't think that he responded fast enough. But you know what? When I was being FTO, I didn't know where everything kind of was yet. So when a call came in, I'm like, okay, where do I got it? And I'm like looking at my map, I'm looking at my GPS, like trying to figure out, you know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out where to go, what to do. That's why I think when you have somebody sitting on your shoulder, that it kind of puts more anxiety on you. You know, you're a little more stressed out with it. I think when he starts learning how each call works, he's going to be faster.
Probably. Could be.
If he's not, then like Duncan said, it's like a sink or swim type of deal, right?
Worst comes to worst, he just needs to be a cadet again in the next class.
Right.
Give me a second. My wife is gonna give me food. Grabs food from
Radio check.
pockets.
Yeah, just grab from my pocket. Radio check. Channel 3 is open for the weed up. Channel 3.
Thank you.
No problem.
It's very thirsty.
Oh. Huh. Shocker.
Yeah. Yeah, what can I say, huh?
Might have pissed off Malachi.
Oh. What happened?
He was doom spiraling in front of me.
Oh.
Yeah. The whole mayor shit was like, oh, well, no one's running. And I was like, dude.
It just
Do I
started.
need... Do I need to like point out that it literally just started? And that there's people who have already signed up like on the website, and he kept going on, and I was like, please.
Don't worry. Hayes will make Carmine the best.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Actual doom spiraling, I got real fucking tired of it.
Fair. Yeah. I'm gonna be very honest. Whatever happens, it's gonna happen. Us being worried about it or anything like that, it doesn't fucking matter. You either adapt or you just like, yeah. Funny
Yeah,
enough,
like-
Nino Chavez wants to talk to me.
Oh, cool. Yeah, like I even said it like it's not much we can do. It's just we need to just adapt to it, and at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world. It's a few months, and then someone else will be in.
Bye. Good job, Haley.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, it's working.
We can go and see if Barry is there. She didn't call me back or texted me, but we can try and see. Okay. Yeah, no, I 100% agree with that. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, okay, alright. I need to go to the hospital. Barry wants to talk to me, and then I'll probably go talk to Nino.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Love you, honey.
Love you.
Hey, yeah, can I tag along, but I'll sit in the car while the personal stuff is going on?
Sure, Duncan, sure.
Hey, Duncan.
Yeah.
What's your words?
Wow.
I hear an helicopter.
Do
Yep, I hear an
brings a
helicopter.
smile to my heart.
One day you'll be
What?
a helicopter, Hayes, don't worry.
I'm not gonna turn into a helicopter.
A helicopter pilot.
Okay, every
Yeah,
time I
I'm-
want to fly an helicopter, someone else from shift 2 is staking it during shift 1. It's great, and having to remind people
That's
of their shift.
crazy, yeah.
Oh, you
Well,
just
that-
have to
this
say,
is-
no, I'm grabbing it. Or
This is
Sergeant.
shift 2 to some people, but they keep,
This isn't shift
forgetting
2.
it. I know it's not, but they think it is.
You know what's funny? That's a thing that happens so often.
Oh yeah.
That it transcended years to the point where I was a cadet. People are like, "Are you shift 2?" And it's like, "No, I'm actually shift 1." And then they would be like, "No, you're shift 2. I never see you in shift 1." That's crazy because shift is always shift 1.
I'm shift 1, but sometimes I wake up early, and I think I've done it so much where I've just been called shift 0.5.
Isn't that 3 into 1?
I'm like a 6 a.m. guy.
What?
What the fuck is happening?
What is happening here?
Talk to him.
Are we just helping
They're
out the
mad
homeless?
because we don't want to sell burger by the ocean. So they're throwing a tantrum.
I'm throwing my tampons at this place.
They're trashing
They're trashing Adam's
What the hell are you doing?
Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry
Wait,
about
I
it.
am worried about it. This is littering.
People
Stop
dying
throwing
out-
your tampons.
There's people
Stop
dying out
throwing your
there.
tampons. Stop it.
Ew, that's disgusting. It is my right to free bleed.
You guys gotta disperse. There's no reason to be doing
No,
this.
don't try to
This
car.
is a public. This is a public.
You are
sidewalk.
littering and vandalizing this property.
Hey, what are you talking
You wonder how
about?
dispatch will
This is a
work
public-
on the same radio
a
like
fucking
everybody
public
else,
Throw
and
another-
then just do
if
their
you
job
throw
like
something
everybody
else,
else.
you are going to be
That's the
put
thing.
into
People are
handcuffs.
doing for
Whoa,
nothing. Nothing is
handcuffs.
gonna
Get out.
change.
All right, I'm gonna place this. I'm gonna place.
It's gonna
this
change
on
to the people
trash
that get
bin.
put
Are you
into
gonna-
power
are you
and
gonna
the
arrest me
mayor
for throwing
roles
something
and
out?
whatever it
No,
is. It's
that's
gonna
not
change to
what
them. Like
Hey,
the
what are you
PD and
talking
whatever,
about?
whatever it changes.
Get
It's
the
just
fuck up outta
whatever.
here.
What you mean?
Things have changed
You
like
gonna
a million
arrest me
times
for
with this
fucking
PD.
throwing
like-
shit out?
Vandalizing their business.
I'm gonna tell you
need to
something right
leave.
now. I want
I'm
you to
telling
get
you
the fuck
something
outta
right
here.
now.
You
You don't fucking
yes,
want
hello.
this shit.
Oh my god.
Hello.
I'm telling you right now.
You guys
you
gotta
don't
stop
fucking wanna do
vandalizing the
it.
business. If you want to make an offer, then you can make an offer.
Huh?
You don't want to sell their business. Doesn't mean you get to vandalize the business.
Come on, guys. It's not cool.
I mean, I don't think they're.
Listen, officers, I have a proposition. What if I just sat here while
vandalizing.
bleeding? It doesn't count as vandalization if I don't want to use feminine hygiene products.
All items that
biology.
you are throwing at
Are you saying you're gonna
business,
start free bleeding?
Yes.
Mm.
Is that a crime?
Yeah.
You guys just need to stop, okay? They bought the business. There's no reason for them to not operate here.
I mean, we've had it for well over a month at this point.
exactly. You want to keep
Yeah,
the
what's
business,
what's
then
the
that
problem?
If
is
you really
on them.
wanted it, you should have gotten it earlier.
Oh! How dare you! You look like a fly!
Hey, that's not cool.
That is uncalled
He does look like a fly! Look at him! Look at his
That's not cool. You don't insult someone for their aspect. That's not cool.
Oh. Good luck! I will be leaving.
I literally don't care what people say about my appearance either.
I need to get this up a little more.
Hey, come on. No, take the trash out. Take the trash. Oh my god.
I don't even know where
Don't
Adam
throw.
is.
Hey.
Stop it.
Trash or what? Huh? What you gonna
You
do?
just
Arrest
hit
me?
me with a goddamn repair kit. Get out of here.
Hey,
It's a
calm
free
it
land,
down
lady. It's a
now,
free
calm it
land,
down
all right?
now.
Yeah, until you're getting a legal order to leave the area because
I ain't
you
leaving
guys
Stop
are
it.
acting like
area, man.
hooligans.
I ain't
You're
leaving
getting out
out
of
no
here.
area.
That's littering, guys.
God,
I can't believe
They
this!
have multiple individuals littering Burger by the Ocean on Strawberry in Clinton, correction
I
capital.
tell you to get out of here. It's a legal order because I'm a cop. It's a legal order. I tell you to get
You
out
guys
of
are
here. It's a legal order.
vandalizing. It's either you all
Hey, take
go
the
to
fucking
jail.
offer, huh?
You don't need to
What is
take
the
the
offer?
offer.
Take the goddamn fucking offer, huh?
Burger by the Ocean! Everybody wants Burger by the Ocean!
Lily, look at it this way. They're a bunch of
More like
kids.
littering
They're
by
having
the
a temper
ocean.
tantrum. Just let them have it. They'll wear themselves out eventually.
Look at that fucking dumb, huh?
This shit's a fucking. They should be getting fined for having inoperable business.
This fucking business is just having all this fucking trash all over the fucking place, huh?
You guys are the ones
What
putting
the
the
fuck is
trash.
this shit, man?
Jesus.
This is a health hazard, huh? Somebody bring over the
force them
council
to
over
take it.
here. This is a fucking health hazard.
There's so much shit on the ground.
This is a fucking health hazard. Hey, somebody fucking clean this shit up.
Hey, where'd the trash can go yet?
The government or some shit is gonna have to do
376
something
MRPD,
about
1072
this.
Moix.
We're
I
gonna
got
need a new
this.
broom. I broke the other one, alright?
You broke the other broom?
It broke. I can't sweep
Oh
anymore.
my gosh.
201041 operating under 238.
Why are you
Because
in
I'm
the
right
trash?
here.
What the hell is this thing? Good question.
Oh, you gotta get down here now.
Still requesting additionals on Strawberry by the Burger by Asha. It's a parallel to the Strawberry gas station. We have about 5-6 individuals vandalizing the property.
Any available subs in the city? I'm currently in the county, so send ETA.
23876.
So how's life been, Ken?
It's been going well, except for the fact that I'm seeing this poor business being forced to not be able to
Oh
operate.
my god, oh my god. We should get OSHA. This is an OSHA violation.
This isn't an OSHA
What the fuck is
violation.
that?
This is Burger by the Ocean.
Hello.
Are you foreskin?
Yeah, damn right he is.
Hello and welcome to Burger by the Ocean. Would you like to come inside?
Sure.
Uh,
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, come inside with me.
She's gonna get
I'll
stabbed.
show you.
Okay.
3823.
All right. Yeah. What's gonna happen in here? What's going on?
Yeah.
You gotta get everybody to disperse. They're trying to give an offer to buy the business, but they're not wanting to do it.
Just take the fucking offer.
Just let them be. It's their business. You guys can do anything
If you
about
would
it.
want to try to give them an offer, you have to speak to Adam. You can't just throw stuff at the business to try and get them to accept your offer.
Stop it!
Going on over here?
That's littering. Stop it.
Yeah, that's literally littering.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. It's just littering.
And he seems to be getting off on this, it appears. Oh, he's so horny for trash.
I don't even know what's happening.
Is that man naked?
All right.
Okay, shame.
I'm married.
All right, okay, you guys
Oh my
threw out a bunch of trash and so on. Are you happy? Are you done? Are you done?
6 cops for this? Really?
It's gonna take forever to clean this up.
You guys are good? You guys can leave now?
Yeah.
Ross, why you look like that?
They're still not able to. They're still not
offer.
able to take the offer because
This-
the owner isn't here.
You sound fun at parties.
Where
I'm
is
so
he?
fun at
huh?
parties.
Fun. This is gonna need a little bit of de-escalation.
Really, guys?
Just
7
let
cops
them-
for this?
Just, yep.
Slacks, guys, it's slacks. Oh, this
Guys
should be
gotta
good. This
get
should be
out of
good.
here.
Be advised, cash exchange, Strawberry Avenue.
So much more inside. Oh my god. She was inside 2 seconds ago. I don't know where she went.
701 is
going to
be 76 at the cash exchange. 303, I'm on scene right now. Somebody's swinging wrenches to enter inside.
like my
Curse
People outside right now.
So are you guys good? You guys are
Escort the
still
hostages inside. It's gonna be
just
2 hostages.
leave? You know, leave
okay.
the restaurant. Yeah. Okay. If everything's okay, then you guys can
I
go.
think being a furry would require, you know, for...
Cash exchange.
So are you like a
Yeah, that's
scaly-
kind of true.
It's more like a scrody.
Because they trashed it.
Oh.
Think so.
Yeah, but I guess that kind of makes sense.
Move out the way, Opal. I need fine.
Really, this is what we're doing. This is
Yeah.
what we're
Yeah.
doing.
It is. Yeah.
Listen, they're
Take
picking up the
negotiation
trash.
with the hostage.
They're helping.
Looking for me?
Over here, this cop here
Gotta
is
get the
Siggy.
bag.
Siggy in his mouth.
How many units?
690 at the back.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Those units over there.
So much trash here, it's
I
literally...
still think the owner of the property is not here.
Everyone is clear processing. Do you
Well, you should hurry up.
Think so. Anyway,
No, Lily's the new owner.
I'll count the calls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a very bad accent.
Alright,
Go at the back.
Right over there.
Yeah, I think they want to talk to us.
Some fucking two kids in the trunk. 2 kids in
I suggested to Lily that just like have everyone just leave and then come
They
back.
should just lock the business and everyone disperse
Yeah.
because they're gonna get
Yeah.
bored.
Yeah, that's why I
Just
asked.
the sad part is that, like, I would rather not have this escalate to a possible shooting because they want to throw trash everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I already made the suggestion to Lily, but you know, they're just gonna.
What if?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're just.
Tommy, get your scrotum out of the business.
What is he doing?
No, you aren't throwing shit at me.
Take the fucking offer.
You guys gotta get out of here. You don't want to take the offer. You gotta leave.
Wait a second.
Come on, you're a fucking.
They're not taking the fucking offer, Mella.
If only
fucking
4
will.
units all day.
They're
Cash
not
exchange.
taking the offer. Who
Oh,
is
they
this?
fucking will, I tell ya.
It's at the cash
One,
exchange.
sorry.
You want to call thing?
Oh, sorry, 5.
Give me a couple minutes. I'm handling something right now.
You should
go handle that.
we need them to lock the business so that.
There's litter everywhere.
Oh, hey, Adam.
Adam. I can't change back. I can't do the thing.
Wait,
I want to add to it.
Wait.
So you're happy with this, Adam?
There are
I would rather it not be happening, but it's kind of cool, don't you think?
Adam,
look at all
look
that
inside.
trash.
Look inside.
What do you mean look inside?
You
What
should
happened?
You should actually lock the inside. Not gonna lie.
I tried to lock the. We literally can't lock the door.
I don't think we have enough manpower to detain them.
We can't lock it. It's broken.
We should probably
There's too much trash.
It's channel 1, channel 2.
Somebody get the council down here.
Why don't we get some trash men down here to clean this up?
property has dropped 30%. 30% this week.
What's
going on here?
What is going on?
They're throwing trash because they want this business.
Let it be known that we
Hey, I got homeless people pulling up. Hey, over here.
Something.
Right over here, boss.
They don't want to sell it, so they're just trashing it.
Hey, let me get a coin. Yeah, right over here. Hey, over here, homeless guy. Hey, homeless guy, right over here.
Whoa, why are we bullying the guy that doesn't make that much money?
Just turn around and then just, yep.
Wait, so what exactly is going on here?
Don't hit officers with shit. I will tase you.
That's classist right there.
We will hold the line.
Because
when they look
what's going
back
on?
at this day in the annals of history, they will think.
So
basically,
let me give you a little rundown. The owner an offer to buy the property, $250K, but the property's worth $450. So he doesn't want to sell it. And since he doesn't want to sell it, they started to trash it, basically.
Yeah, they're basically just trashing everything.
Oh God.
You got him.
So,
oh yeah.
Do we want to start detaining them, Anita, or just tell them to give them a warning to leave?
They're the heroes.
If we start detaining them, they will inevitably disperse.
Okay, I think so too. So I
Yeah.
think
We just
should
started saying, hey,
We
you
do
know,
have
you're gonna
numbers
be-
now.
Well,
So.
do we need to confirm if they're trespassing? Or is
Hey,
That's
careful of your
exactly-
corning over here.
Okay, okay.
We should step back. Unless we can step back. A little bit.
All right, we're gonna start asking people to disperse, or they're gonna be detained.
Okay, all right. If you do not work at this establishment, you should leave now, or you will be detained right now.
For you guys to pay.
This is your final warning. Get out, or you will be detained. Stop throwing trash. Get out of here.
No, no.
Come on, get out.
The less you hear from me, understand me?
What do you mean?
Millions.
I can't do this.
This is not the less you hear.
Stop
That's
throwing
the
stuff.
fish
If
and
you're
the
gonna
rats, you
throw, you're
understand
on
me?
your own.
And they're all-
I'm still gonna tell on you
all
until it
coming
does it.
dead.
Oh my God, it's your boyfriend.
We have one
You hear that? He's gonna kill so many animals.
I live in this
Come
dog
on,
store.
get out. Chop, chop.
Yeah, get out of here.
Time to leave.
Get
Okay,
out
I'm
of my
sorry.
business.
Sorry.
This is not your business.
I'm
Get out
sorry,
of here.
guys. I will disperse.
Hey, if you know, Adam, if you can lock the door, please.
Adam, you work here.
$1,000.
Why would we lock the door?
Just get everyone to leave.
I'm
Back
so
and
done.
be clean.
Everybody run along.
I can't
No
change.
more
I couldn't
littering.
change back. I can't change back.
Gonna
This-
reduce your
Get in your cars and leave.
I can't find the closet.
I just wanted to go to the hospital, Sean.
Carmelo, that means you too.
Hey, you got $1?
Sir,
Hey,
is he
time
not
to
a
leave.
scrotum anymore?
Oh, okay.
Take the
No.
fucking offer, Adam. Take the fucking offer.
Alright, time to leave.
What offer?
Take the fucking offer, Adam.
Nobody's
Yeah,
made me
take
an
our
offer.
offer to leave without being arrested. What about that one? That's a good one.
Motherfucking cocksucker.
me, huh?
Get more with
That's a
honey.
cocksucker.
Okay.
You're not
Get more with
abiding by a
honey.
lawful
We
order.
told you 600,000, you cocktalker.
What?
Gonna bully him to take an
For
offer.
my place? No, that's way too cheap. You gotta look into the hearts of the people who live here and think about what it's worth to them.
Listen, we got the appraisal guy here. We're trying to find a value of the property.
We have the landlord here.
All right?
If they want to take it, you haven't given
Right.
a chance.
There's a very
Yeah, that's why we got the
unfortunate
appraisal guy here, you know?
change.
All right. Well,
So
Adam.
it's fair change.
Adam, are you gonna take the offer? Is this your
John
property?
Ramos here,
Oh
property
no, I'm not
appraiser.
gonna
You
be
need a
selling.
property appraiser.
Yeah, I don't think they got
Okay.
enough money to buy
They don't
it.
want to
He's
sell.
not selling. Please leave the
Hey,
area.
property appraiser. Hey, matter of fact, we're actually thinking about buying this property. Can you appraise this place for us?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
John
Guys,
Vamos, property
it doesn't
appraiser.
matter if they don't want to sell it to you. If they
This
don't.
property has been appraised at below 30% of its purchasing cost due to the state of the property.
I'm gonna
It
put
went
it on
down
top of
from
the dumpster.
Yeah, thanks,
450,000
brother.
to now 200,000 in value.
Hey, it's on top of the
200. All right.
dumpster.
Hey,
You
boy,
guys
it's
have to
200,000.
go.
Now we're gonna have to work so
And
hard to get our
have
property
right
value
now, I'll
back
sign
up.
the paperwork.
John Vamos, property appraiser. I can help you.
Oh man, we're gonna have to work so
we're
hard to
gonna
get our
have to tase
property
them.
value back
Wow.
up.
Spare
This is
change.
gonna suck.
You can
This
buy
could take
this property,
years.
man.
Are you
Alright.
checking the tablet, Haley?
I'm
This
ready.
could take a long freaking time.
Check it for warrants.
Hey, it doesn't matter. We're not
Yeah.
selling, so it's not like we
Triple,
need money.
triple, 4 en route to list. Now
Well,
one
now
for
think
Chatterbox.
about
my
that property
God.
appraiser guy said that our property value's down. We're gonna have to work so freaking hard to get it back up.
That's
It's okay. You
So
just
that
gotta
means
clean
that
up the
it's gonna be
trash,
easier for
Adam.
other
That's
people to buy
it.
stuff.
Okay.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, it's good for the rest of the, it's good for the property value
this
for other
place, it's
people.
filthy.
They're not,
Classic voting
they're not gonna be.
I don't have any change. I gotta get this guy.
Out for
Sir,
600,000.
You
I don't have any-
guys
I don't
gotta
have
get
any money,
out.
but I got
Final
this
warning, or you're
cigarette
gonna
for
start
you.
getting
Want it?
tased and put into handcuffs.
What about that money right there?
Oh, we
That's
gotta
my
go.
money.
The police are getting mad
We'll
at
be
us.
toxic.
I'm so sorry.
You're good. You're the owner.
I'm so
Going to
sorry.
be tased.
No, if you do
What do you mean we stay? They're yelling. They're gonna say. They're saying we're gonna arrest us.
Top, top, everybody.
I
Get
don't
the
want to
hell
get
outta here.
arrested. Please, I don't want to get arrested. I'm so sorry.
All right, come here. You're gonna be put in the cuffs now. All right.
I give up.
Hey, no.
Oh.
Thank you for
Okay.
giving, sir.
All right, you're in the cuffs now.
That's felony.
Come here.
Felony.
Come here.
Homeless guy.
Thank you, brother.
All right.
What happened, brother?
Come on.
Sir, you
you're
are going to be put into cuffs. Leave the area.
Oh my God!
Get his ass.
Help me, brother.
I want to have.
Property appraiser. Would you like a property appraisal?
No, I'm good, sir. I'm good. We just need to get the
John
people
Vamos.
that Yep.
John
Okay.
Vamos, property appraiser.
No one wants a property appraise. You are good to go.
So that guy in the
Time to leave 2 minutes ago. Come on.
Okay.
No, they're not taking the offer. I'm sorry. Time to leave.
You think he appraises vehicles?
I don't know. You said property appraisal.
What you can just do is just
Well,
walk
the
away
vehicle
from
is
this
my
and never
property.
come back.
Oh my god.
Oh my
You
God.
guys-
Hey,
You guys move so I can start putting trash in the trunk.
Okay, okay.
Adam's not answering his phone. I think he's too scared.
That was a cop? You hit somebody.
Alright. Are you ready? Let's go and pick up stuff and put it inside, alright?
Oh shit.
I got one pulling up.
Hell yeah.
What do you mean inside?
Don't take away from my home.
hey guys, if you want to take
Sorry,
some
we
trash,
gotta-
go for
we
it.
Gotta take away.
How many 10 do I have currently?
Let's help them, guys. I'm helping.
Yeah, no, I'm helping too.
I have Chatterbox in front of me.
This is my
Brown
fort.
garage
Why
next
are
to
you
the
taking away
courthouse.
my fort?
Fat warrant.
Because this is not how the property was supposed to look like, sir. That's why.
238.
Oh, free food.
Wait, we're going?
Yeah, go for.
I don't think we're
Why
gonna
are you
have
stealing my home?
this. Okay. Is there trash cans or are there any trash cans or anything?
Probably throw it over here in this little thing. Little container over here probably can handle it.
There.
There's some corn in there if you need it, by the way.
Garage, did you say then?
Brown garage right next to the city hall.
I'm a fella. Stay safe.
Just start grabbing stuff.
No. There's only they're only around this area. And then there's one over by the
We still have eyes on Chatterbox. We're stalling right now. We're for units.
23.
Do you need 77s?
He has a warrant for storming MRPD currently,
Maybe
so it is a fat
800,000?
warrant.
Because then we can get a house and another
Brown
building.
Garage,
Because it's
City
gonna
Hall.
be.
Come right now.
Which is why.
It's 723.
58 with Sage Innocence and Rollington. Do you want us to get closer?
If everybody roll in code 3 time now.
Inside the garage.
Inside the garage, first floor.
We're rolling in.
I'm sure you'll get better.
Rolling in now.
Just took my home. I had a blue fort here. Full of comfort. Purple SUV.
You'll be fine, that ass.
Exiting the brown garage is going to be a purple structure occupied 2 times. Data box in the passenger seat.
No
Northbound
problem,
for
guys.
Chat box is in the driver's seat.
There might be still a bit to catch and so on, but I think most part of it is out.
on Innocence Boulevard.
So it's the target.
Yeah, driver is the target. As given permission, yes. As given permission earlier, we are allowed to authorize PBS off rip, especially for this warrant. We're northbound on Elgin.
We have a police for this, so we won't hold Main Freak.
Left, westbound, Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci. Approaching peaceful, not taking it. Crossing Calais, still westbound Vespucci. Amino.
Channel.
Do you guys know where Adam went?
Channel 3,
No,
guys,
I
channel
don't
3.
know.
I think he went to go sell the property or something.
He ran away because he thought he was gonna get arrested.
For like 300K or something.
Yelling at me to take the.
Hiring homeless people. What the fuck? What? I mean, I guess if you're homeless, you can get paid while being it. Yeah, Mr. K just put a thing up saying hiring homeless. Spare change.
The fries? Oh no, did I put my fries out? I did.
What the fuck is CG
Fine.
running against fucking Big Bloody Ocean?
Fine.
I don't know.
Fucking literally.
Okay, I think we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh god.
I mean, if
You
he
guys
did
stay
something, he wouldn't
safe.
be able to tell us because he wouldn't be able to remember.
Yeah. Bad news for you, Hayes. As they were driving off, I heard them ask which cop was that, and someone said Mackenzie Hayes. So I think they're blaming you for telling them
Doing
to
her
leave.
job. I mean,
Yeah,
that's just another day in Los Santos.
It's not the first time CG hasn't liked what I've done, and it's not going to be the last time, so.
Yeah, I called her and I messaged her. I don't think she's free. Gonna run inside. Okay, so doctors are on duty. Okay. Okay.
I don't think there's any.
Yeah, no.
Doctors
God
around?
damn it.
Oh my god, ow, asshole.
What?
You just knocked me over. Duncan,
I
how
didn't
could
even-
you do that?
I didn't even
my
see
God,
her.
asshole.
Okay.
I was nowhere near her. She sort of ran into a wall and did that.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Well, I hope the Dessa's okay.
One? Oh no, I don't know anything. Calling someone.
Sergeant May, could
Hello.
we meet up at Bolingbrook?
Inside or outside?
No, outside.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Easy.
Give me like 2-3 minutes.
See you in a bit.
I'm in the city. Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Take care.
No, I need to go meet with Nino Chavez.
Busherow?
No. Bolingbroke.
Oh.
Yeah, so you guys don't have to come with me. Just let me go to Mission Row and I'll get a car.
That could be a T-Goblin. About the mayoral election, right? For Shift 1. He's talking about talking Shift 1 command.
Probably.
I'm assuming. Yeah, I want to be a T-Goblin. I'm Shift 1.
It's more whether or not you want me there.
Not even that. Is I don't know if the you know, I want to see first what he wants though. So yeah.
Alright, well here you are.
Okay. Alright, I'll see you guys later. I'm not patrolling after this, so. You guys have a good one. Stay safe.
Yeah, I'm probably only gonna patrol for a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. That whole
Don't
little
worry.
trip that was supposed to go to the hospital was nope.
Yeah, it was a lot longer
Hell
than I thought
no.
it was gonna be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we
Alright.
need to like disperse a lot sooner, because then they actually leave. And we actually.
Yeah, but Duncan, there was 3 of us there for a while, and then there was 4, you know. Hi, I love you. Need to go meet with Nino in the prison. He wants to talk to me.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently he's there, and I don't know.
In prison?
No, not like in the prison. He's probably like talking to someone or something.
Oh, I was like, huh?
I just don't want to delay it more, because yeah, I want to go to
Yeah,
bed.
that's-
I actually want to go to sleep after this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I love you, honey.
Love you too.
Yeah, whatever is happening with Malachi and so on, I'm just gonna figure it out. What is he
For
saying?
real, he just gotta suck it up, stop doom spiraling.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
to say it easy.
yeah, it's like the same thing when Duncan starts doom spiraling and so on. It's like, dude, like it's the point.
Yeah,
The actual point.
there's no point.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm gonna go to this meeting and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Why?
Dispatch 2676 1037 Charles.
I didn't know what. 20 to this.
Oh. Is he here?
Dispatch 266 UTL 1037 Charles 1080.
Yeah, that's from PD.
This is a weird localization, local meeting spot. Oh. Hello.
EMS from PD.
Stop.
What you doing?
I'm actually waiting on someone. They told me to meet them here, so.
Oh, meeting a prisoner. Oh.
What? No.
Meeting a
Dispatch
criminal.
266.
For a little,
What channel is the
little
13 Bravo's on?
liaison.
What? What do you? No.
Meeting a crime
I believe they were on
guy,
channel
huh?
1.
No.
I honestly
No?
don't know.
I'm running
I've
for
not
mayor,
heard them
actually.
on the radio
Yeah?
today.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Mazel
What are you
tov.
doing
Good luck, you
here?
guys.
Oh.
Oh, I just went to prison and then I'm
Oh.
done.
Oh, wait. Who is this?
I'm
ADMC?
Rusty. BBMC, the good one.
BBMC. All right. Pleasure to meet you.
Nino, right?
Nino Chavez.
Pleasure. Dundee said of you good things.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm trying to be that guy that's trying to bring some compromise to everything.
Okay.
Among the
Can
mess.
we kill the mayor? How's that for like a compromise?
You'll
Like, I
have
get
to
kill
find
the
them
mayor.
first.
Yeah, I don't think anyone has been. I saw him in weeks now.
Okay, what about the next mayor? Can I kill that mayor as
Well,
like a
that might be
surrogate?
me.
What if he wins?
Oh, yeah, good point.
There's gonna be two mayors, maybe.
Two mayors?
Have you not seen the state announcements?
I don't pay attention to that shit.
Yeah, so there's gonna be a mayor for the Blaine County and a mayor for the Los Santos County.
Oh, so Kyle Pred's gonna take over the North again, huh? We're running it back.
You think so?
I don't
Yeah,
think he's
yeah.
actually running.
Why not?
Because the last thing I saw him do is shoot Oswaldo and then dump his body in front of me.
Oh, Jesus
I mean,
fucking
that
Christ.
don't mean he ain't running for mayor. Didn't the current mayor like get AKs and like blow up the government and assassinate people?
What?
Well, I mean, what I meant by that is Pred is like tweeted twice, and then from what I saw, that was the extent of his campaign over the last week. So I'm not saying. So is it possible? Yeah, but I feel like we would have seen more from Pred if he was serious about the campaign.
Okay, well, you know, good luck to you. I'm a communist. I don't vote, and if you get into power, you'd probably be like, essentially, like a great enemy of mine. But you know, you seem all right.
Oh yeah. Well, I appreciate it.
No problem. If you ever want any like colloidal silver or anything you want to put in the
You
water,
know, under
just let me know.
communism, you'd be forced by the government to do their bidding, right?
Right. I mean,
So, like, if you
that's-
were assigned to being like a farmer, you'd have to
Right.
sit in a building making watermelons.
Yes, exactly. However, right, if we were in a
And then if you're like,
communist
yo, I
system,
want to rob a bank or whatever, be like, no, you're not assigned to that job.
I wouldn't need to rob a bank, right? Because we would have a collective income the entire state
Oh.
would be able to pull from. So I'd be more than happy to do my part if it
Okay.
meant that I'd be progressing the whole of the country and not just my own self.
All right.
You could put me in a goddamn labor camp, make me build railroads. I'd do it with a smile, knowing that this railroad's going to help feed kids on the other half of our great nation.
I need to cook with Anita here because I got a bunch of things lined up and I got a rally in 40 minutes. So
good luck.
It was a
Have
pleasure.
fun.
You
Have a
take care,
good
Rusty.
one. Okay. Hello. How you
I
doing?
wanted to link up with you in
Mhm.
regards to our conversation about the lawsuit. Also, I
have
wanted
bad.
to.
Or maybe I have good news. He wanted $2 to settle, so I just gave him $2. But I split
Oh,
them in 2
shit.
bills and I threw it at them.
That works. Well, that makes
Yeah,
this conversation a lot easier. Who do you think should be chief of police of LSPD? This conversation remains strictly between us. And my reason for asking is obviously that's going to be some time away. However, I know that okay, look, election might be like, let's say it's the 14th, and then election ends on the 17th, 18th. I may only get 2 days. So I want to make sure there's enough like runway to at least have in my mind who would make sense. And transparently, I don't want to put some bozo at the top because that might be funny, but then there's no police department left.
Yeah. So, personally, from the people that I see that step up and that actually are not scared of saying whatever they have to say, I think that at least Viv, like, Lieutenant Viv, right? She needs somewhere where she can have more influence. Because, and the reason why I say that right now is we have been, and I have actually been, I've asked Eric to give her a position as a captain, right? So that she can be in high command and have a voice for a lot of the things that are hurting us, right? And it's been like shift 1, we have been struggling. I have been very vocal about the struggles that we've had. I have explained like how we can fix this, right? Viv is very much of the same opinion, but we continuously see it's like a burst of, oh yeah, you guys can do this, but it's like, no, you can't, right? So to be honest, as long as it's someone that has will, has the balls to do the changes that need to be done, and is willing to like be there if things go to shit, I think they're a good one. But sorry, let me just mute this. But realistically, like we got some shift 1 high command with BCSO, right? But the issue that when it falls under the LSPD is BCSO is building up their own department. They are focused on that. So because they're focused on that,
I
they
think
don't
they're
have.
getting reset.
You think so?
That is the impression I've been getting.
Okay.
But I don't know. I don't okay. Don't say that to anyone outside of this, because there's
No
so
worries.
much. I don't have all the answers. I'm going on a lot of speculation myself. All right. I don't even know what the mayor can do. For all I know, the federal government can come in and dictate a whole lot, right?
Yeah, I mean, but to be honest, like, I don't even know if this is something that she would want, right? So I think that one of the best things that you could do it is if indeed you do win mayor and so on, and you have that influence and power, I would actually try to open it up to, I wouldn't say elections or anything like that, but for people to apply, and I'll like sit down with you, and see what they would want to do with the LSPD if they were indeed like voted as chief.
I think that's kind of the route I'm going. I'm also trying to get ahead of look, I'm gonna be straightforward with you. I had a rally earlier and I had Officer Maxwell sort of have a very reductionist take of my opinion on the incident on the 7th. And I'm gonna be was it the 7th? The 4th? well, the city hall thing.
The city hall thing, yeah.
I'm gonna give you my very direct opinion. I think that the actions of those on City Hall was a reaction to what's the word I'm looking for? Being unhappy at a very high level. Now, does that justify what their actions? It doesn't. But is it important to know the why? Absolutely. Unless we're willing to write off half the city. Now, while I can take in what was effectively holding down an entire building, you know, even if I were to look past that, the attack on Mission Row was bad. Doesn't have any logic to it. Why the fuck are you shooting up the police department and the officers for something that is not in their control? It actually reduces the message, right? If you hold down the Capitol building, you're sending a message. If you now go and shoot up Mission Row, you're now kind of like watering down your message entirely. But what I took umbrage to is why officers sat inside Mission Row and did not protect, or at least at minimum, like have a barricade, you know, 2 miles away. The impression I got from Assistant Chief Ruby, I was in conversation with her. She met me on the rooftop while I was videotaping. Is we lost 2 officers and we were planning. That planning, Anita, was for an hour. I know this because I was videotaping it all. And I don't want to see that.
I wasn't there. I really don't know what happened. I mean, I know what happened, right? But I don't know specifically like what resulted into all of that and the thought process to build up all of that.
If there was an after action report, and if I was mayor, my biggest question would be, why the fuck weren't you on the streets? And sometime action is needed before planning. Because at the end of the day, there was civilians mixed into all that. And even if you end up losing your lives, end up in ICU, which I don't think anybody wants, it still is what the badge is about. You got to put your life on the line. And to me, that was very disorienting. Now, I made this very clear, and I will be very clear about it if anyone asks me my thoughts on what happened on the 3rd. But Maxwell took that as, well, she tried to convey to me that the PD was only in there for 15 minutes, which is a lie. Like I said, I have the videotape. And then inferred that I'm hiding evidence, which y'all can have the tape. But it's not evidence tampering. I would imply that everybody who's got video footage of anything needs to submit it to the PD in the event it's related to a crime, right? But my issue with that is the grievance of this with us or against us mentality, which I think has been far too long dividing the city. And while I do not want to see a future where any terrorist, be it one group of folks or another group of folks, end up dictating the future of legislation and how the city operates, there needs to be at least some level of competency to understand that upheaval is sometimes a message and that sometimes those messages need to be comprehended. There needs to be not necessarily a middle ground, but some like malleability, right, on how to handle things for the betterment of the civilians that may or may not exist. That not everyone is just inherently just a criminal waiting to do criminal things. That there are people out there that are going to turn their lives around and that they need those opportunities. And I think that starts at the top on who that chief of police is. And so what I am looking to do, if mayor, Anita, is probably select 3 competent officers who have a level of sensibility. Because breaking into a car. To look beyond just protecting the PD, but looking at the bigger picture of protecting the city as a whole, right?
I think something very important on a chief or so on, whatever. It's whoever the chief that you pick is someone that is gonna mold a lot of the type of people that you also get within the department. It's true that, you know, most departments are already, especially the LSPD, it's quite established and so on. But
New chief is going to change everything.
it should set a good preset of the type of department that we need to have, right? Because you would want someone that is like present, but also you can follow up with, that has ideas overall that benefit all 3 shifts and you know, the whole department as a whole. But also, like, I don't know how is it gonna be now with the 2 counties and such, but I'm a very firm believer that I don't appreciate things like LSPD v BCSO and it's, you know, we're enemies and not together or anything like that. I'm probably one of the first people to cut out things like that, comments like negative comments, you know.
Anita, it's going to be a thing.
And things like that. It is going to be a thing. It will always be a thing, right?
They're going to have
it's a
their
shift
laws.
thing even, you know, even shifts.
Yeah.
Shifts are against each other and so on, right? But there's still like, and I think that with the split of the counties, it's going to be worse. You know, it's probably going to happen. But again, like, listen, I was very happy when Barrett got chief. I thought that if
He's very intelligent.
He's, things, you know, he's a great officer. He's a great cop. He is a really good cop and so on, right? But I would like to see, and I understand, like, there's a lot of things, like, I generally know that he tries, right, to get some things changed. But at the same time, trying a little bit harder wouldn't hurt.
I think he's been busy
He's
with
crazy to
things,
me that
and
Ruby is
that's
taking the brunt of anything that goes wrong in the
unfortunately
PD. It's crazy.
affected
Who was talking about Ruby?
him reaching his full potential.
Who said anything about Ruby, though?
The way I'm...
What?
So I'll tell you what is definitely going to happen.
I'm confused.
Is if I'm elected mayor, I get full authority over what legislation goes and passes. I'm not
Who
gonna
said
take
anything
on
about
that.
Ruby?
Instead, I'm going to actually allow the people to vote for 6 selectmen or women. 3 are going to be put into the position of selectmen and women, and 3 as deputies. They're going to act as representatives for the people of Los Santos, in giving their guidance and like
literally
feedback for any legislation that passes. Eventually, once that structure is strong, there are going to be 3 votes against the 2 mayor votes. And it will be conducive for the Los Santos Police Department to have a representative that they put forward who's there for all legislative talking and voting. And then in regards to the chief, because in theory, the chief could be the same person, but I think it's better to divide the labor there, right? Because one needs to focus on legislation and the other one for running a department and enacting those things. Is I'd probably require 3 candidates, maybe 5, to actually propose what their structure would look like. So it looks like they have a plan and they're just not running for it, just have the fancy title and then they fuck off. So effectively saying, if you want this, put the work up.
If we need something from High Command
Because
done, we
this
ask
is
Ruby. Like, I'm so confused about
a real job. You have people, the city to look after. You have people to look after. This isn't some like you get to put the badge on and walk around in your fancy vehicle, right? It's the same thing for mayor, right? Like if I win,
Yep.
there's a fucking lot of responsibility. If I take this and I just fuck around for 3 months, 6 months, I mean, you're kind of doing a massive disservice. So I want to put those names up. So, you know, have them. I'm going to probably pick 5 names. If you want it, show me what your plan is. Like actually put in the work. And if you can't put in the work, then you never wanted it to begin with. Right? If you can't do that, you're not going to do the work for 3 months. And
Yeah,
then
that's
have
very much
the
true.
then I'm gonna have the police department decide in the best of 3. And right now, I think Barrick deserves another kick at it.
8 p.m.
Though probably I want someone new. Because regardless of anything, you gotta. If there's another opportunity, let the PD decide, right? The second, Nakota comes to mind.
Okay.
And then Viv, from what you've told me and what others have told me.
He's really
and
good.
Beyond that, I just don't know, because I don't want another Ruby. Just transparently, I think she's probably a good cop. Not bad people, but the
He
job
doesn't
entails
like
more than just
Ruby.
looking after the PD and putting a shield on it against all negative feedback. You know, I need someone that can take negative feedback and say, how do I make this work? You know, problem solving. And that's what the job of the mayor, and I think the job of the chief of police and assistant chief of police really is. It's protecting the city as a whole, not, you know, me helping like this group and that group and this group and this, you know, it's the city. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Are there other names, Anita, that you think I should consider in talking to? And
maybe on shift 3.
Shift 3
I would either.
should never have a chief.
Yeah, I mean that's true, but it would
This
still
is not
be a
to
good.
be a dick or anything. It's just this is when, you know, before the tsunami and after the tsunami is where the city's actually popping. And you know, with all due respect to Shift 3, that's when grinders wake up, and it's never going to give you perspective of the whole.
Yeah,
I know because I used to run the police department, the Pegasus concierge, and we used to hold it down before Shift 3 came into you know.
Okay.
Into fruition. This is not, by the way, Anita, this is not to say everyone in Shift 3, but there's a big amount of folks. You know
I would at least like have a chat with like
okay,
either like Alice or Sky.
Would they be willing to operate in prime time?
That's the thing. I don't see them like come around like these times and so on. So
they're probably great offices. It's just you know, I like to. It's just the reality of the matter, right? They could be amazing offices, but if they're not showing up, let me put it this way, right? Let's say that the person you're mentioning, and I'll have a chat with her. But let's say they are the best individual, agnostic to when they operate under, right? Or chief of police. The vast public isn't gonna appreciate that. And I'd be putting them in a position where they're gonna face hell for 3 months. Completely outside of my control, if you understand what I mean. Because it's gonna be, why is this not happening? Why is that not happening? And then everyone's gonna pay.
yeah, that's very much true.
But who knows? She might have a solution to it. So
Maybe.
I'll definitely. I will never say no to a conversation. Like my mind can change. You know.
Yeah. Would be always like worth a try, or at least just to understand the challenges that they might have with Shift 3. The thing about Shift 3, right, and even when I compare it to Shift 1, it's like Shift 3, like they mass hired a lot of people with a bunch of experience and so on. They got them up and running. They got them to FTOs. They got then those people like to run other academies with more experienced people and so on, right? So now Shift 3, they work really well together. You know, there's no departmental shit. You know, they do their own training and academies and everything together, right? Then I look at shift 1, and we are struggling with experienced people. We generally are. I just got
I don't
like a
think
list
there's a
of
lot
people.
of experience, Anita, in shift 2. I like your shift 1. You guys have personality, and you're like talking like we are now, and I don't see you itching to go to a shootout.
No, I'm not
Like
at all.
shift 2, in my opinion, is such a disaster.
It is.
It's like someone goes and injects everyone with like speed, and the moment there's anything serious to talk about, they're not there.
Decker could be an interesting option. Anita doesn't know much about
scary.
Decker.
Like they're like gang members with a badge.
I used to be pure shift 2 a long time ago, and nowadays once I get close to it, it's a lot. It's a lot, and I just enjoy my my early times, my before storm, and then after, kind of what I've been finding to enjoy more, because it's you also get to do a little bit more, talk to more people, get involved with people, rather than just going from back to back to back to back calls and so on. But
And I want to see that level of uniformity. Like you need the TikTok cops, right? Of course, like right, like go chase shit around for a little bit, but the top and foundation needs to just be strong. Otherwise, look, Anita, I'm dealing with a case where a suspect. Hey, I'm at Bolingbrook right now. I haven't. Could you let them know after is probably best and apologize on my behalf? If they, because otherwise I'm only going to have 10 minutes for them. Let's do the rally and then we'll see what we can line up. If not, we can do tomorrow afternoon. All right. Appreciate it. I'm dealing with a case where Anita, this is why it's so hard to, I swear, I talk to some cops. We have a member of an ex-gang, number 2, wanted to come up, like, spill the beans on everything. And a cop put his life on the line. I don't know what to do with that. I mean, I'm running for mayor, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Nino. Oh, shit. Bring it to the rally. Do you mind bringing it to the rally? What's your name again, by the way? Double D, Deputy Dixie. All right. All right. What can I say? All right. Appreciate you. Legion Square, I believe. It's on Twitter. I don't even know, actually. The rally is food and drink, Legion Square. All right. All right. See you soon. So it's kind of like, you know, what I want to be able to do is have conversations about those kind of things and be like, this is like a real issue, right? This is not a PD or a criminal or civilian thing. It's like, those things can't be happening. Because if that happens, in my mind, who the fuck is going to feel comfortable talking to the police department? You know what I mean? And then how do you guys take that and then, you know, investigate?
Super fun guy. That is a very challenging one for sure.
Yeah.
That is. Huh. Jesus.
Anyways, if you have any other names that come up, please let me know. I'm gonna
I'll think
keep
about
like
it.
reaching out to offices, trying to get their take on things. At the end of the day, it's gonna feel like a shakeup. I don't think no matter what, it won't feel that way. And I'm thinking worst case scenario, just because that's how I like to be. Think worst case, and then if a better case happens, you get the feeling of relief instead of more doom.
Listen, I'm gonna be very, very honest with you.
Please.
Oh, okay. All right. It's actually an officer on the car. Cause I looked at that car and there was, it seemed like there was someone without no uniform.
I thought someone stole it too.
Yeah, yeah, same. That's literally what I was saying. I was like, fuck, man. All right. Here's how I see it. Right. No matter what, the whole like split of the counties and so on, it's gonna happen. There's gonna be a difference. And whatever mayor gets elected, there will be a shakeup. No matter what it is, it's gonna happen, right? And people either doom or adapt to whatever it's about to come.
Hey, Nita.
Hello. People either adapt to about what's to come, or they can keep dooming and then just sit back on their dooming while other people are going through and adapting. I have been through so many changes in the police department that it's actually like, I mean, have I doomed? Yes, I have in the past, when it was probably like my first restructure or my first change of whatever, right? But I have learned that honestly, doing that just brings you way more stress and anxiety for something that you have no control whatsoever. This is happening. People want it or not. You either get on board with it or you just complain about it.
I'm gonna steal your word. Adapt.
Sure.
That is what I'm looking for. A chief of police that can adapt. Because this city is going to be changing all the time. And no one can be stuck in their ways, right? That includes the lawyers. That includes the criminals. That includes the police department. Anything can change it. Moonshine could become like legal in Blaine County.
Oh my God, that'd be
but
crazy.
illegal in Los Santos, right? And that adaptation and being ready to adapt, being ready to design through legislation and through policy, stability is what's needed.
Yep.
And
that is very much
anyone
true.
who cannot think beyond what they've been trained to do and what they used to, they're just not going to work out. They're just not.
No, he's not. Nah, he's not. Yep, and yeah, you need people like that by your side, leading, changing, moving these things forward. Because if there's something that I learned coming back to Los Santos, is there's no point being stuck in the past. Gotta move on.
100% right. Look at me. I'm a civilian. You know, I haven't done even attempted to do a crime in the last 7 months.
Good.
Only run a business.
Nice.
It's crazy. It's just boring to me. I'm gonna fucking rob a bank, then what?
Yeah, I mean, if you've done it all right and so on, like it comes down to.
I mean, I used to sell guns under Mission Row PD for 3 years.
Oh my God.
Yeah, all the class 2s.
Jesus Christ, we should.
Then I realized these fucking criminals are dumb as fuck. It's not worth doing something like that anymore. Not interesting, you know.
This is for sure.
Wait, I want my class
you know?
2, please. Why isn't he giving it to me? Even though I plaster shit all over Twitter. Jesus fucking Christ, people are stupid.
Yeah, this is a shakeup for sure. Who is even your competition? Like, who's running for sheriff of Los Santos County? I have no idea.
Cornwood in Blaine County. Well, I'm in Los Santos, right? And
Yeah.
so Oswaldo in Los Santos, which I think is
Oh, I thought
literally
Osvaldo
the
was
biggest
in Blaine
doom
County.
for the PD. But I think some people have bought into his copium. You know what I mean? I mean, he's got like folks like Eugene backing him. So if that's who you
interesting.
want, picking a chief of police and flipping your shit around, I mean, you know, so be it. At the end of the day, you know, that's what the people want. I
thought he
gotta
was
get
running
going.
for-
It's been a
yeah, you're
pleasure.
fine. You have the rally, so go. And good luck. All right.
Absolutely.
If you need anything or so on, and if I have any more names, I'll let you know.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
All
Anita.
right. Okay, no problem. That's fine. I mean, it was always good to see what he has to say. I think that here's the thing, though, right? Like, Barrick and Ruby do not have an easy job. Like, I don't think any high command has an easy job. I would never assume that. I have been high command myself, and I know that there's so many things that you just cannot do. You know? You just cannot do. It's, It's the reality of it, all right? And again, it's one of those things that you either accept it or you know, you see where you can push your limits and so on. And I think that's where Pred did really well. As in, like, as long as he, like, he pushed the limits to see where things went, right? But in a way, he got what he wanted that was good for the department. Yeah, I mean, but again, like, Pride was extremely corrupt. He had everybody else do everything for him, and he was not also a good example. One of the realities is if you want to be a patrol, like, chief and assistant chief and so on, right? I don't know, might take some time from things that, I don't know, because I see Ruby do a lot, right? And she generally tries and does a lot. From not even just like ass chief things and so on, just from, you know, even like patrol stuff. She just signed a bajillion of warrants and subpoenas and whatever that is just like noticed and so on. Like, I don't know. But, yeah. I don't think a new chief or anything would change that much, though. Hmm.
How'd your talk go?
I was fine. Yeah. Nothing too crazy. He just wanted to, like, he was asking me who would I like to see as a chief if he got mayor.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah. What's been the rest of your shift?
I just got kicked in the face for not wanting to speak over the radio by some two random idiots. So, yeah.
What? What the hell?
Yep. I was literally just sitting in the bush over there like I usually do. Two people roll up in a car, get out, start like talking to me, asking me what I'm doing, if I worked here. I was like, yeah, I dispatch. And then they started demanding me to like do dispatch or whatever, or talk on the radio or something like that. And I was like, I'm not going to do that because there's nothing going on right now. Seems a bit dumb. Then he walks up to me, kicks me in the face, and is like, dispatch this, call this in, whatever.
The fuck?
And then didn't do anything else after that. I was still like, no, I'm not gonna, like, do that. They get in the car, and they're like, phoning dispatch, and blah, 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 drives off. They're pretty much parked right outside there now. Someone is dealing with it.
Okay. Hell?
Yeah. I don't know. I love being assaulted for not
Excuse me, I'll just
going on
I'm not
radio.
listening or anything. I'm not listening. I'm not.
You're good. We're not talking about anything private.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just, I didn't hear it either way.
Okay.
Okay.
You're good.
Take it easy, guys.
Yeah, bye.
You too, Apple. What the hell? That is...
It was a really weird interaction.
Yeah. I imagine. Well, hopefully they deal with it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
You sound tired.
Yeah, Yeah, I woke up way earlier and then I couldn't like
Oh.
sleep and yeah.
Yeah, I woke up pretty early for some reason. I got up, turned the lights on, and I got back into bed again, and I forgot that the lights were on, and then I struggled to fall asleep for like
No.
3 hours. Great. I'm so smart.
Mhm.
Hey, you okay?
Except,
Hello?
yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, they eventually had a conversation with them, which didn't pertain to your issue at all. So sorry about they left. They went eastbound on Vespucci, or correction, westbound. Yeah, we didn't really get to talk about that because I don't know, we were talking about something completely different about Slacks not doing an investigation. So I apologize.
Oh.
The conversation didn't really go in any way, shape, or form, to be honest. So, are you okay though?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
All right, T.
Okay.
Hmm.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
I'm heading out. Goodbye.
Night haze.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna go to bed too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna stick around. If people, some dumb idiots are gonna be mad at me for not doing something that they wanted me to do. And then
Yeah.
kicking me in the face and then fucking off and no one dealing with it because they were talking to someone.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, no. You know what? No. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, okay. You have your car here?
I do.
Okay, do you want to give me a ride home?
Hell yeah, I do.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna go
Alright,
change put my equipment away.
Yeah, I should away too.
Got 250 too. Oh, god damn it.
Honey, please.
Sorry! I'm sorry.
It's good. No, it's fine.
Hi, Duncan.
Nita.
Yeah.
You about to go sleep?
Yes.
Yes.
Can I yap for a little bit?
Well, I'm gonna what? What do you
Can I
mean?
yap for a little bit?
How much is a little bit? Because I was just gonna change and Nadia's giving me a ride home.
Not that long.
Okay, you
Probably
can
a whole
yap
drive,
now.
like. Okay.
Oh, she has a
Oh
two-seater.
god.
Oh.
It's
okay.
fine, it can go in a trunk.
Do you consent of going in the trunk of her D10?
Sure.
I'm
Okay,
going
cool.
early night. Sure, we'll be right back. No, I'm having a very not an early night. It's
Well,
yep, it's that's Duncan for you.
you know what? That's fine.
What?
What?
We're not saying anything, Duncan. Opal.
Yeah, I mean, but if you were, I
You know,
wouldn't be
I
listening.
appreciate it. I appreciate you you respecting, you know, my conversations with my wife.
Congrats.
We've been married for like 6 years.
Well, I haven't known you that long, so I didn't know.
Okay, that's fine. That's fair. Well, thank you.
Yeah, I'm not listening.
Okay. 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 All right. Gonna go change now.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Hey, Osvaldo.
Hi.
Hello. How you doing?
You know, stressing out over this
fucking mayor election because I can't catch a break ever.
Wait, why? What's happening?
I don't know. Everybody keeps telling me it's like Osvaldo's not looking good for you, bro. Nino's kicking
Wait,
ass.
why? I mean,
I don't know.
Listen, he's been talking to a lot of people and calling people and so on for sure.
I'm doing the same thing.
So I mean, he's been doing that for sure. I literally had a conversation with him not so long ago.
Did you tell him you're voting for me?
Am I voting for you as well, though?
No shot you're gonna do this to me.
Listen, Osvaldo, I voted for you years and years ago, okay?
Yeah, so that means you'll vote for me this time.
Now think, if I voted for you back then, okay?
Yeah.
That should be enough, okay? That should be enough said, okay, Osvaldo?
No, I need to hear you say that you would vote for me.
I'll vote for you, Osvaldo.
Hey, is it bad if I'm telling people I want you as chief of police?
You what?
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Listen, I'm gonna be straight. I even told Barrick. Yeah, I think
I'm not voting for you anymore.
No, but I told him I think you'd be best for the job, but you've already told me you don't want it.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Am I wrong? You would do a kick-ass job. You just don't want
You
it.
drive me to insanity.
Yeah, but you'd be good at it. That's the thing.
Drive me to insanity.
Listen, I was just being honest. I don't like lying to people.
No way you told Barrick that.
Yeah, I told him I'd probably keep him, but if he didn't want it, my second pick would be Anita.
You know what? I appreciate that. That's actually very sweet of you.
Yeah, because like I told him, I was like, I haven't worked with you, so I don't know why the fuck I'd fire you, because I don't know how you work. You could be really good chief of
Actually, I have
police.
my second car.
But if you don't want that job, I'd pick Anita, because Anita, I've seen her work. She's really good.
Be
She's
nice. We're not gonna put you in the trunk.
friendly with everybody,
Aw.
and she could be stern when she needs to be stern.
I appreciate that. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, yeah. And then I told him it's either that or Kyle Pratt, and he's like, I'm transferring.
Oh my
now.
god. No,
Can you imagine?
not Kyle's man. Jesus.
No,
God.
I don't think he can handle being
Oh
the
my
police.
God. Jesus Christ, Osvaldo. I mean, listen, don't give up. Try, like, talk to people. Go talk to groups and whatever. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying. It's just a little. It's crazy. Like people. Like the other day, I was fucking. I was talking to Hydra, and they straight up dead ass told me, "Yeah, we're voting for Nino because his name is Nino."
What?
And I was like, "Excuse me, what?" Yeah, I called them out on it. I was like, "What the fuck does that mean? Can you explain? Because my name is Osvaldo. Does that mean you don't want to vote for me because my name is Pinga Fria?"
God, that's crazy.
And then they were like, "Oh, well, it's because Flippy has a long relationship with him." And I was like, "Well, why didn't you say that?"
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
but I
so
would
that's
still
what I gotta deal
try, you know? He's doing rallies and stuff like that. You should do the same. To get more involved and stuff like that. Listen, have you seen the votings, like the past votings? Most votes were won, like when it's like literally in the first days. Literally the first 3-4 days of the votings are the most important days, right? So you
Yeah.
need to get those votes before. Okay?
Yeah. I
Okay.
agree.
All right. Okay, you got this, okay?
All right, I appreciate
All
it.
right. Okay, I gotta
right.
go, okay? I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Night. Bye.
Good night.
Poor Osvaldo. He wants me as a
What's up?
chief. So I'm not voting for him.
Of police?
Please
Don't
what?
take-
I'm not
don't
voting
take
for
that
him.
position. Fuck that position. I just had both members of High Command just shrug me off and say
why?
or whatever. Because I was frustrated at earlier when we were dealing with that scene, we didn't get help, and then McNulty just went more like litter by the ocean and just disregarded the entire thing.
Yeah, I had that one.
I'm a little bit frustrated, not because we didn't do anything or we did do something or whatever. It just seems like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But like feel like Hayes got like thrown under a bus like multiple times today and disregarded. I saw her like she's really kind of frustrated, but like she wasn't really saying it. And the empathetic side of me is like, this is bullshit. Because Nadia got kicked in the face. We saw the suspect. Ruby was still talking to them. Ruby was not listening to radio. Hayes was trying to pull her aside. Ruby was straight up ignoring her and just continuing to yap until they left.
Oh, that's just great. That's
So not only earlier today with the Burger by the Ocean.
Hey, Adam.
God, he just beat a
Hi,
lady.
you guys.
And it's Anita. You know, from with a cop that was cleaning up your store today.
Can't say that we've ever met before. It's nice to
Oh.
meet you, though, Miss Anita.
It's
What are you
nice
guys
to
up
meet you too. I was just going home.
I know.
So for a night drive on your way home?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's nice. It's a beautiful night for a drive, you know? Some people
Yeah, it actually is.
think about just driving as like, I gotta get from point A to point B, but you know what? Driving can be really relaxing and like therapeutic and stuff, and it can be good for the
Yeah.
soul to just sit for a moment and relax and not have to zoom about your whole day all the time and
Sure.
have everything to worry about. It's like you're just kind of stuck being there behind the wheel for a little bit, and it can be good for
Yeah,
you.
especially like at night. It's just so peaceful. No one's bothering.
It's
Oh,
so
you might
peaceful.
be. You might want to be careful.
So peaceful.
Oh. You might want to be careful, okay, Adam?
Okay. Well, you
Okay.
guys get home safe, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Bye,
Love you guys.
Adam.
Night.
Bye.
Oh,
Love you too.
don't want to hit him.
So like the thing with the Burger by the Ocean, no one was doing anything. We were disregarded, and then Hayes ended up doing something, and then they were like, "Hey, who's that? My country hater." And then something happens to MRP with Nadia, and Ruby's just in a different world, high on ketamine.
Yeah, that is very, it's just lazy police work. It's literally what it is. There's no other word for it.
I'm gonna keep it real. Most times these days, the only reason I'm going on duty is, you know, to patrol with my coworkers, and I don't patrol alone. Not because I'm lazy or I don't want to do it, it's because I just don't have the drive like I used to. So my coworkers are like getting, you know, thrown on the bus and going 42. It's like, just patrol less and less.
Yeah, well, listen, I don't have good words to tell you about that because again, like, yeah, that's, it, the police is in a weird status. And I never thought we would come down to this in such a short period of time. Not gonna
Has it
lie.
ever been this bad in your entire long career?
Maybe by like when like things started collapsing and people kind of like lost the drive and so on. You know, but this is like years and years and years of an established police department. You know.
Yeah. I don't know. I just want to be able to clock on duty, do my silly 37 calls to my coworkers, and end my shift. Not have to worry about dumb bullshit. But when shit happens, I need people to lock it in. And you know, if people are littering and need to be just cleared out, we just. If I have to do it myself, we just need to tell them, hey, you're detained. We're gonna be replacing your handcuffs, because once you do that, they will flee, and then they won't come back. I feel like we just sort of sit there and just let it happen. Even if we don't fully commit to the pursuit, just get them the hell out of there.
Yep. For a moment, it was just like people, but again, like even when Slacks responded, they broke off like right away. I was just like, the whole it was a whole shit mess.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I think that's what Hazel's frustrated about. It's just like she said, she doesn't know, like, you know, some people do have the bad points, some people don't. She doesn't know, like, when to, you know, whatever. I just follow on the primary and just don't care. Just let the primary decide whether it's going to be a shit show or not.
Yeah. Well, I'm tired and I do want to go to sleep though. Also, that scarf
Sorry.
is not doing it for you.
It's covering my scar.
Oh.
What? Do you need like a new scarf or anything that actually kind of matches your outfit?
Maybe we should get him a scarf.
Yeah, you know, there's like a ton of like, I guess, more beige. I guess that would fit for you, or like gray maybe. Like a gray
Well,
scarf.
I haven't really said this, and I don't know if anyone's really noticed, but you might have noticed in here that I haven't taken any cadets in like 2 months.
Yeah. Not a lot of
I
people
just don't have
have.
the drive.
Yeah.
I mean, I could take them easily. It's just I don't have the drive to do anything more than patrol work.
I don't know how to help you win that drive again, man, because it's not easy.
Yeah, it's above your head. It's above everyone else's head.
It's a complicated one. Because I feel like again, very thankless job, and then sometimes within the PD and so on, things are tough. So yeah, it's not an easy one to like get back to. Okay, go before I get ran over and.
Sorry.
Yeah,
yeah.
Need sleep.
All right. Yeah. Night, Duncan.
I'm
on the 3rd floor.
on the 1st floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
What electoral is that?
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that for him. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me neither. That sounds like a whole different problem, honestly.
Yeah.
Can't see anything.
Me neither.
Just the lights. Okay.
Oh, I see
Oh,
it.
there
I
we go.
see it.
Lights are on.
Nice.
Great.
Yeah. Your door. Steals computer in bed. Oh!
What the heck?
Oh!
Huh?
You
okay?
Can you let me? Can
you
let me go outside?
Yeah, here. There's a friend.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
What
I
did you
fell
do?
on the hole behind the bed and then I couldn't see anything.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ours is still computer, but with like
that's a
without
horrible
like breaking
place to go.
everything. Without breaking everything.
Yeah, play some break the computer there.
Not gonna break the computer.
Okay, good.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Now we can't vote for Osvaldo.
What? What do you mean?
Can't vote for Osvaldo.
Because it's gonna make you chief?
Yep.
Oh no. Well,
I would help him get a good chief. I would like if he needed like someone to like help him get a good chief or something like that. I would actually help him or something. Oh.
I mean, yeah, I think that would be, I guess, good idea as well.
Yeah. I even told Nino like if you do win mayor, just get people to reach out to you and apply and show you how they would change, you know, the LSPD or so on, you know? Like do something
Yeah.
like that instead of just like voting on the person that they think that it might be, you know, good mattress ones.
Yeah, I mean that's the better idea. Just letting
Yeah, Shad, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm
people
not
actually
feeling
apply and then just picking the best
I'm very
one.
tired. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait.
yeah,
I
I'm gonna
need
go to
sleep.
sleep. Same.
Yeah.
Actually, same. Right. Night, honey. I
Have
love
a good
you.
night. Love ya.
Chad, have a good night. I appreciate you all, but I am getting the F to sleep.